hopefully we get you guys in here to cook, man. Got a lot of topics on the docket for today, man. A lot of topics on the docket for today. Y'all know these Thursday night lives can get crazy, man. The Thursday lives can get crazy. Make sure as y'all come in, make sure y'all sharing the live, share the live, share the live. That's why we run this intro. The intro is to buy you guys time to make sure you share, make sure we get our notes and thoughts together, so we can cook for a good show. Also, remember, if you miss the full TikTok live, don't worry. If you missed the full TikTok live, don't worry. And let me turn my mic up so you guys can hear me. But if you missed the full TikTok live, you can always go check out the full live on YouTube the next day. So look, we about to cook it up. We got another great show for you guys. We're going to get through the intro. We're going to bring the co-host up, Goat James Kingdom. We got a hell of a show planned for you guys today. It's FYF Sports. It's Goat James Kingdom, man. We about to cook. And like I said, share the video, y'all. Share the video and make sure to pull up if you have a hot take on this particular topic. It's going to be a good one today, man. Let's rock.
What do you have to lose? You're living in poverty. Your schools are no good. You have no jobs. 58% of your youth is unemployed. What the hell do you have to lose?
Reporting live from the other side of America. Mama let me sip the 40. I was just a shorty. Damn. Then I started spitting garlic, and they said record me. Man. I feel like this shit was for me. This shit, this my story. Facts. Yeah, jumped out the porch, I got a porch, no take it back. I'm on the block with the killers and holding my own, of course, yeah. I see my mom and dad separate, ain't talking divorce. Said daddy was living by the fire, and he died by the torch. I'm where the AKs is, we like the baby kids. Ain't ever daddy, I listen to suckers the same way that Ray did. I'm telling Smithers and HKs, and I just was a grade 8 kid. Ain't on no guy, and we grew up with hitters and did everything they said. Point out the block, we spinning that. Running the spot, we getting that. Give us some work, we flipping that. I'm hitting from jet, I ain't hitting back. I need a lawyer, money for commissary, and nobody ain't sending that. I'm in my cell, like when I get out, I'm making a movie, no Cinemax. Whoo, yeah. Back home and I'm fresh on bail. Phone chirping, it was next to tail. Block popping, it was extra sell. Big dog, they ain't showing remorse. I was begging just to catch a cell. Same block, we was going to war. I was praying I ain't catch a shell. Yeah, ooh. We ain't starting for 1,000 nights. Living like we trying to die tonight. Glock 40 sound like dynamite. I was fucking up my car money. Selling soap like it's China White. OG said you fucking a block up. I was mad, I was trying to fight. Nigga, we home. Mommy at work, daddy he dead. Nigga, we home. Stomach growling like an AMG. Going to bed, we home. Uzi on me, all my friends are dead. Nigga, we home. Reporting live from the other side of America. Reporting live from the other side. Yeah. Same corner where my brothers died. Yeah. Living like we ain't got care. Told my mama I ain't dying here. No. 40 on me, I ain't buying beer. No. Ain't have a wheel, now I'm flying Lear. Bunch of fellas on the jet with me. Make a movie like it's current air. Started off in the basement, now it's rooftops in LeBron there. Still fighting over cases. I don't bail, nigga, but it's my year. Summertime, it get cold out. Heater on me like a mind clear. Closet bigger than my old house. Thinking about it, I was fine there. Came in the dirt. Dedicated, I was making it work. Medicated, I was taking them perks. Devastated when my niggas got murked. Educated, had to get to it first. I knew trapping it'd get me in jail. Playing with pistols it'd give me a hearse. But I ain't give a fuck. Send me to church. Woo. Yeah, they gotta catch me in traffic. I ain't with none of this rat shit. I been trying to run from these caskets. All of this pain, but then me nigga, you don't want none of this action. Go get some money and feed your fam, cause this is a fucking disaster. Yeah, ooh. We ain't starting for 1,000 nights. Living like we trying to die tonight. Glock 40 sound like dynamite. I was fucking up my car money. Selling soap like it's China White. OG said you fucking a block up. I was mad, I was trying to fight. Nigga, we home. Mommy at work, daddy he dead. Nigga, we home. Stomach growling like an AMG. Going to bed, we home. Uzi on me, all my friends are dead. Nigga, we home. Reporting live from the other side of America.
I always dreamed too of being like on like CNN and being able to express myself and speak for like the voiceless young men of America. The first step I would say, I grew up in America in a ruthless neighborhood where we are not protected by police. We grow up in ruthless environments. We grow up around murder. You see murder. You see 7 people die a week. I think you would probably carry a gun yourself. Would you?
Yeah, I probably would.
FYF Sports, man. Go James Kingdom, man. We back, man. Man, we got a good one for y'all today. You know what? And the reason why I love this topic so much is because just a few months ago, the topic came up that LeBron James didn't have a bag. And it was a lot of the same people making these same allegations. And y'all, and a lot of these Jordan fans, y'all was all for it. Y'all was all for the conversation. Y'all was all for the jokes. Y'all was all for the narrative pushing. He don't have a bag, this, that, and the other. When the shoe was on the other foot. It's crazy, man. Go James Kingdom, what's good, man? Hold on, you with us, man? Your audio was going in and out, man.
Can you hear me now?
I do hear you. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear Ajani. Make sure y'all can hear him.
Yeah, I was having some internet trouble, but now I think it's good now.
Okay, yeah, now they can hear you. Because I think they changed it up the way the studio works. Because normally I used to be able to see your audio bars when you talked, but now I don't see it no more. So I guess I can just see your voice when you talk. Your circle, I can see the voice coming out your circle. So I guess that's the indicator that. Oh, hold on. They saying they can barely hear you, Johnny.
Y'all can barely hear me. Hold on, let me see.
That's what they saying. And it could be on me.
Yeah, I think it's on you because my volume's all the way up.
Let me see. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
All right, hopefully that fixed it right there.
What's good, y'all? What's good? Peace and blessings, man. What's good, Lamont?
Hey.
Hopefully they can hear me now.
No, they can definitely hear you now. I can see your audio bars. Yeah, I can see your audio bars spiking now. So I know they can hear you now.
Yeah, share the live. Let them know we live. TikTok takeover. Let's go, baby. Michael Jordan got no bag.
You know this whole conversation, because all the Jordan fans always take stuff like this, right? And they like to get super emotional because they always take stuff like this and make it seem like it's just so negative. And not like I was seeing post about Paul Pierce is basically getting paid. He thinks he can get paid by saying negative stuff about Jordan. I was like, bro, people can't have opinions. And I think Gil's explanation of it was one of the better explanations. He was like, look, it was 80s and 90s basketball. What type of bag did you really need? It ain't much you needed. 1-2 dribble pull up, that's it.
Facts.
That's it. We've been telling y'all for the longest that those errors. We know the 80s wasn't the greatest defensive era, and for damn sure the 90s wasn't. We've been telling y'all this. You didn't need that much to really get off.
I tell people all the time, this 1-2 pull up dribble stuff is not like they think that's elite basketball, Lamont. That's not elite basketball.
No.
Elite basketball is ball movement, screens, cutting. That's elite basketball, not one-on-one where I can just get to my spot and score on you. Huh? Bro, that's why I be saying, like, these dudes are hilarious with it. And again, this is what I was telling Chilltown, that all of this backfires on them. Because now it's okay to say LeBron don't got a bag, right? And it's okay to say Kyrie Irving got a better bag than than LeBron. SGA got a better bag than LeBron. Luke got a better bag than LeBron. But now when that goes on against Jordan, it becomes, oh, you must be crazy. But then we're like, well, go look at the film. Jordan couldn't cross nobody over. McCants was trying to tell Gilbert Arenas Jordan had a crossover. He's like, what was that? He was like going right to left. Jordan don't go left. Jordan ain't got a bag. Jordan did not have a bag, bro. Like the idea that he had a turnaround fadeaway that made him that's not a bag, bro. Knowing how to use your pivot foot is not a bag.
I have a rebuttal for that. I think you're right, though. I do think you're right. Mm-hmm. But I think that relative to time in the NBA, who had a bag besides like Abdul Rauf, whatever it is. I saw some crazy highlights from some Abdul Rauf guy, and then
I mean, tell us about it.
combo dribble, ISO dribble. Who was doing that? Like who was doing that in Jordan's era?
Nobody.
Jordan
I
wasn't
think you're
doing
right though.
that.
I think Jordan, huh? Yeah, I know. Like, so I'm saying, I agree with you. Like that, I don't think Jordan had a bag, but to the standards of the NBA back then, I think he did though.
I know,
But like
we're
to the
not
standards
comparing
of
it to the
today,
standards
how we
of the
do
NBA
basketball
back
today,
then.
he didn't have a bag.
For example, when people say LeBron doesn't have a bag,
Okay, yeah.
they weren't comparing it to the standards of 90s and early 2000s basketball. They were comparing it to standards of today. They were comparing it to the Kyries, right? So when we say Jordan don't have a bag, let's not try to move the goalposts and pretend like we're comparing it to other 80s players and early 90s players. We're not. We're comparing them to the SGAs.
Okay, yeah.
We're comparing them to the Kyries, and we're not going to redefine what bag is for Michael Jordan. We all know that when we go to the parks and we're talking about somebody having a bag, it's your dribble package. It's the package that you have to get your shot off, to get separation, to embarrass somebody. Jordan didn't have that. I didn't even think it was that big of a deal what Paul Pierce said. You just got delusional Jordan fans. It's a lot of them. Delusional.
You can't say Jordan ain't got no bag, Lamar. That's why it all hurts, because once we start talking basketball, then it becomes
LeBron James fans took their lumps with this same topic. They took this same topic. They took it on the chin. Look, we don't care. All-time leading scorer. Do something about it. Jordan, take your lumps. Your bag was weak sauce compared to what we see today. It is what it is. I don't see why people are all mad about it.
That's fair. Because like at first it sounded like you hating, but then when you think about it, it's like wait, you low key right though.
He had a limited bag, like they said. 1-2 pull up is what he's gonna do on you most of the time. That's the elder Jordan.
Look in the chat, y'all. Black Dynamite says half of you guys carry the ball and travel. The only people that say that, y'all be the sorriest players at the pickup runs. Y'all ain't got kids that can hoop. Y'all can't hoop. You got nobody in your bloodline, your family that can hoop. It'd be the sorriest people that never picked up a basketball that be saying that. What would y'all know about carrying a basketball or traveling? Y'all just try to say stuff about this era when there are compilation videos of Jordan traveling. When you have Tim Donaghy, the ref that got kicked out of the NBA for cheating, did a sit-down interview basically saying that the league told him to not call travel on Jordan because the rule wasn't for Jordan, it was for everybody else.
The rule, wow.
You want me to play the video? I mean, we love playing video. If y'all want to pretend that don't exist, we can play the video.
Why does it say that he said Michael Jordan has no offensive bag when he said he had a limited bag? He didn't say he had no offensive bag.
Just read his full statement, and I can read it for you.
No, I seen it. He didn't say he had no bag though. He said he had a limited bag, which I agree with.
Do you think it's a compliment to tell you got a limited bag? You might as well say I ain't got a bag.
I mean, but that comes from the channel itself. What you see right there is coming from the actual the podcast itself.
The channel itself.
Yeah, where it says right there, it says Michael Jordan had no offensive bag. That's not Lamont. Lamont didn't make that post. Lamont didn't make that.
Yeah, okay. So they made that. Well, I mean, you're not giving enough grace to the fact that like the rest, the way they called the game, all these things, and then also MJ's footwork. I think footwork is part of your bag.
Like, MJ had bad footwork.
MJ had bad footwork?
Yes, he did.
Wait, see, because
what do you call traveling every time you do a spin, and every time you do a spin fadeaway, you travel? What happens?
Yo, FYF, you cannot defend this. MJ had bad footwork.
Bro,
you can't defend
Denver. I'm just here's the thing, Denver. You guys come up here trying to redefine what bag means.
No, I'm asking.
When we talk about bag, it's mostly to do with your handle, your separation. Y'all be adding stuff to bag that ain't never been considered bag. What does your footwork mean if you ain't got an elite dribble package with it?
You haven't. If you play basketball, you understand.
Bro, I
Your
did.
footwork
Who
creates a
you
lot of
think you
separation.
talking to?
So I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying I don't know who you are. I'm just saying your footwork matters a lot. Don't try to downplay.
Bro,
your
hold on,
footwork,
bro.
is all
Tell
I'm saying.
okay,
This
tell me
dude
one
just
player
said Michael
without a
Jordan has
handle
bad footwork.
with elite footwork that has a bag.
That's insane. MJ, but
Can you have a bag without an elite
We're saying
handle?
he didn't have a
I
handle.
might have one. Hakeem Olajuwon. But
There's
he
a
looked
lot
outta
of
here,
people
man.
that-
for a center, he had a handle though. My bad. For a center, he had a handle. I can't say
You're
that.
saying Hakeem didn't have a bag?
No, he said give an example of a player who
No,
had
not
a
you.
ball.
I'm talking to FYF. I think he look. I don't know what's
when
up.
we
Like,
quit trying to redefine what bag is. We know
What do you mean
when we say
redefine
bag,
what bag
it is
is?
not about your ability to dream shake, jump hook. Bro, we don't care about that. When we talk
whoa,
about
you
your
said
bag,
separation.
it is mostly to do with your dribble package and your separation moves. Right?
So why
Jordan did
is
not have these elite dribble packages that we
God.
see today. He didn't have the dribble package of a Kyrie or SGA or Lucas and these guys. Jordan was 1-2 dribble pull up. He had a very limited bag because he didn't need an extensive bag.
What is a like the bag of a lot of modern NBA players, like their dribbling package? What is it built off of? Like a lot of these players is built off what?
Doesn't
Handles.
matter.
No. I'm saying what move?
Don't matter.
It wouldn't move.
What do
Step
you mean
back,
it doesn't matter?
side
No, because
step.
we know
It's
what
not
bag
side step,
is.
step
Bag
back.
has never
It's
been
built
Yeah.
off
your
of
footwork.
hesitation.
Hesitation is one of them. One is a hesitation.
And we
These-
never
these-
correlate bag
Yes,
to center.
but
behind the
guess
back.
what? Even
Unless
even
you talk about a
allowing
Joel
the player
Embiid with
to
a face-up
put their
hand.
hand. No, even allowing the player the freedom to put their hand under the ball like they do
Man,
nowadays.
what are you
is a
talking about
huge
freedom to
difference.
put your hand. You can't carry today. They're
You
just
can't carry
better.
today?
Y'all just dumb. You think players are just literally putting their hand under the ball, turning it over? They still call carry. They're not doing that.
I just saw a carry call yesterday.
I know because he probably
literally
carried.
carrying the ball.
Yeah,
They
he
are
did.
literally carrying
Yeah,
the ball.
but the NBA has changed dribble rules throughout the years, not only through this era. So they did it in the 90s. They did it
So
in the
then
70s.
how are you going to compare a dude with like this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying MJ had a better bag than any of these dudes. in the
Jordan
modern
did not
league.
have
I
a
am
bag,
not saying
man.
that.
Why y'all keep trying to give
But
him a
all
bag
I'm
when he
saying
didn't
is
have it?
why don't you compare Jordan's bag to
I don't want to compare it.
within
I'm
the
comparing it
context
to
of
what
his
we see
era?
today. Does Jordan have
Why
a
are we
Kyrie
comparing it
bag?
to
Yes
what
or
we see
no?
today?
Hold on, Denver.
No, he
It's not
don't.
Does
comparable.
Jordan
No,
have
no,
a
he
Kyrie
doesn't.
bag? Yes or no?
Absolutely. I don't
Does
think
Jordan
no one in
have
the
a
NBA
Luka
today.
bag? Yes or no?
Does he have a Luka bag? No.
Does Jordan have when we talk about players of the day? Does he have a bag
SGA.
anything close to what we see players have today?
Does he have a bag? Anything close? No. No. It's
Then
way
he
different.
don't got no bag.
I think there's one player that he has a very similar bag to nowadays.
What you
I
mean?
think
Why you
Kawhi.
trying to give him bag? He ain't got the shit.
No, I think Kawhi and him, their bag is very similar. But outside of that, I'm not really
I
saying
don't know
that.
about that either. No, I've never heard Kawhi having the bag.
No, I think that's what he's
Well,
trying
I
to say.
don't
That's a valid. I guess that's more a valid take.
That's the most similar one. Is all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get
And
what you're
Kawhi
saying.
Leonard ain't got no bag.
Yeah, and he doesn't have.
Kawhi
a
has
bag.
no bat.
No.
I see. That's what there's a difference in what the like.
Just because
What
you
is
can
bag
score
to
don't
Denver?
mean
What is
you
a
have a
bag to?
bag.
We got different.
Like, what is bag?
We got
to
different
Denver?
definitions of bag.
Just because
There's
you
only
can
one,
score
though.
don't mean you got a bag.
There really
Even
is only
your
one
ability-
definition. Of
even
bag.
your
Yeah.
Jamal
That's
Crawford
what
has
we
a
don't
bag. He never averaged
Even
30
your
a game.
ability. Hold on, look real quick. Even your
Lou
ability
Williams has a
in the
bag. He
triple
never
threat
averaged
to
30
me
a game.
is a bag. Anything you use to create separation, right? That is not like physical.
No, it starts
so it's
with
like
your
speed
handle,
or
my
strength.
guy.
Outside of that,
Bro, you can't do anything
I'm
on the
not saying
basketball
that. No,
court
listen,
without
guys.
dribbling. It starts with dribbling.
obviously, no.
What does your
Yes, you-
footwork
what are
have
you
to?
talking about? Yes,
What is
you
your
can.
what is your foot? How's your footwork gonna help you
You
if
say
you don't
can't
have
do
an elite
anything on a
handle?
basketball court without dribbling?
Hold on, there's
Yo, I
no,
ain't
when
gonna
you
lie,
have
it's
the
like
basketball
you
in your
sound
hands.
crazy, bro. He-
Nothing that you do
You
from
have to
that
dribble.
point forward can
You can't do
happen
anything without
dribbling. Your bag
Offensively,
starts
how
with
you
your
gonna do
Explain to
handle.
me. Please
How you gonna
explain
do
to
some
me.
offensively
Please
dribbling?
explain to me why did these? What do you know what a triple threat is? Do you know like the triple threat position?
Bro.
Do you know what a
why
jab
be
step
asking me
is? What are
silly
you talking
questions,
about?
man?
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, wait,
Because you sound
Denver.
silly.
Do you do
You
a
sound
jab
goofy.
step without the ball?
You're saying you.
You do a jab step without the
You're
ball?
saying,
You do a jab step without the ball. No. Okay.
I never say you don't need the ball. I say you don't have to take a dribble.
How is a jab step a bag?
I'm asking how it's not if you're using it to create
A
separation.
jab step gives you
It's
a
a
bag.
jab step. Anybody can do a jab step. That's not a bag.
I'm asking.
It's a jab step.
No, not
And
everybody
the
can
most
do a jab
effective
step.
players, the most effective players out of a rock
Do
step,
y'all play
jab
basketball?
step, and a triple threat are
Bro,
ball
I played
handlers.
D1
You have to
basketball, bro.
respect. You have to
Bro, the
respect.
jab step ain't
play
done
D1
nothing for
basketball?
nobody's bag, man.
You play basketball? At
I
the
played.
D1
Hold
level,
on. What level
and
did you
sit
play
there
at where
and
a
you
jab
sit
step
there
gave you a
dumbass
bag?
shit.
How's
You're
trash
sitting
were
here
the
saying
bums
jab
around
step.
you where you could jab step and they
Jab
said,
step.
"Ooh,
You're sitting here
god
saying
damn,
the
look at that
dumbass
jab step."
And
I
you
ain't
play
never on a
dumbass
basketball court
God.
watching the motherfucker say,
God.
"God damn, that was a crazy jab step."
What position you play? What position you play? What position you play?
When have we ever heard that on a basketball court?
I'm asking. What position you play?
Jab step?
Fifth grade.
What a
Actually.
jab step. He jab
grade.
stepped him.
They tell you about that in fifth grade when you do it.
He's a jab step.
That
Exactly.
is literally the basic
That's not a
fundamental.
Motherfucker got a
bag.
cold jab. Hey, who got
That's
the
why it's
coldest
not a
jab
bag,
step
sir.
in NBA history?
That's why it's not a bag, sir.
That's a badass
Who has
jab.
the coldest
Hey,
jab
who
step?
got the craziest jab?
Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, I've
He said
never
Carmelo.
heard nobody say that, man. Motherfucker got the
jab
nastiest
You've
jab.
never heard
bro.
nobody say that?
Motherfucker got the
Hey, I'm
most.
tripping.
The bag is
Hey,
your
Dream,
handle.
hold
It
on, I'm
starts with
tripping.
your handle, bro.
Am I tripping? I'm not saying this
Who
is
got the nastiest step back? That's part of your handle.
I disagree.
Who got the
I
nastiest
think
in and
it
out
starts with
cross?
your
Jamal
footwork, and then
Crawford.
it goes
That's your
to
handle.
Handle. I think your handles are more important.
Who got some of the
than your
nastiest
footwork,
up and
but
under
that's
moves
part
off
of
2
it.
feet? That's part of your handle, your bag.
I do. Bro, y'all just like hot takes. Y'all don't like talking about
That ain't no hot take. This is real basketball. What are you talking about? Talking about a jab step is
You don't
your
even
bag.
know what you're talking. First, you're
Lamont.
jumping.
What kind of?
Lamont, I
bro,
think
you
when
gotta
he's
sit here and
referring-
listen to dumb shit, bro. Bro,
Lamont,
I know. I'm gonna tell you right now. I was a shooter. I had no bag. I promise you, I would jab the fuck out of the basketball trying to get separation because I had no goddamn bag.
You would jab the
I'm sitting here.
basketball?
Look,
What does
I
that
can't
even mean?
look. Hey Johnny.
Jab.
Hey Johnny. I had no
Jab
dribble
step.
package at all. I'm sitting
Literally.
here. I'm sitting here doing all this. I'm just trying to hope a
And the
motherfucker
defender
move
stop
with a
moving,
jab.
and
'Cause
the
I got
defender
no
ain't moving shit.
bag.
You can't dribble. You can't dribble.
Lamont, I think when
I'm
he
gonna
refers
jab
to
you to
footwork-
death because I don't got a bag. I told
Hold
y'all,
on.
man, I'm not dumb. I can admit that I didn't have no bag as a guard. So I'm running around jabbing. I'm up faking. I'm hoping you jump. Bro, motherfuckers with a bag is gonna make you jump. I'm doing my moves hoping that you jump.
Lamont, I think when he talks about bag, he's referring to like guys like Kobe that could just take one dribble and they had the elite footwork, the pump fake, and all that other
No,
stuff.
Kobe had elite footwork because he knew how to get to his spots. We get that. That's not what we're talking about. But God, the reason Kobe had elite
So
footwork
footwork
against
isn't
him
bag.
is because he
Bro,
could
I had elite
pivot
footwork.
on each foot.
I
He
had
could-
elite
he
footwork.
could
I
pivot
never
on
got
each
travels
foot.
called on me.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
My footwork
like,
meant
that's
nothing
not
if I didn't have
having
a
elite
nasty
footwork.
handle or speed
that-
or quickness.
Kobe's bag was he could go left.
Forward.
Kobe could go right. He could dribble behind his back. Kobe
Not
could
not
create
getting travels
separation.
called on you is not elite forward. That's I don't know where you heard that.
I hope to
dumbass
God I run into some of y'all at a basketball gym, man. I want to see y'all test some of this bullshit out on a real
I
basketball.
would like to think that you don't travel if you got good footwork. That would be a perfect example of you having good footwork. If you don't travel.
This motherfucker said I'm gonna jab myself.
You're
into
only
the
allowed
bag.
2 steps. You're only allowed 2 steps. That's the point.
Hey, on NBA 2K, y'all, is there a slider for jabs?
There's a attribute that you can make a guy. You can make him a triple threat guy. And then
No,
he
is it
got
a
moves.
jab attribute on NBA 2K? Is that part of your
No.
bag on 2K?
Yeah.
No, but
But you can pick a player's jab though. You can jab.
But like to act
Carmelo if you want to.
like your jab step is not like damn near the a fundamental basic.
A
of
jab
basketball.
step is the most fundamental
it's
move you
insane.
can do. It does not give you an elite bag.
I didn't say it gives you a elite bag. You're not listening.
This
You
whole
just wanna-
conversation
you just-
revolves around
you're a
Jordan
content
having
creator.
a
I feel
limited
it.
bag.
I feel it. You're a content creator. I feel it. But look, that's not what I said.
What?
All I said was these little things make up your bag.
No,
Not one
hold
thing,
on,
not-
Denver.
not-
Denver,
there's
you
not-
just
it's
talking
not
right now.
just your
You think
handle.
we dumb? We know we know all the small things. Everybody on this panel, no matter what the skill level, we all up here have some level of bag. We are not talking about the average bag. We are not talking about things that everybody can walk into a gym and do like a jab step. We're talking about the most elite bags. When we say Jordan doesn't have a bag, we're not comparing his bag, right, to Jason Caffey on the Chicago Bulls. We are saying that looking at some of the most elite ball handlers in the game, how does Jordan's bag stack up to the Kyrie's and of that nature? It does not stack up. We're not talking about if Jordan can do an average move. He can. We're talking about elite, next level moves, next level separation. He does not have that.
If your bag doesn't stand up to somebody like Kyrie, then you have no bag. If your bag doesn't measure up to a guy like Kyrie or a guy like Jamal Crawford, you have no bag then?
No, what I'm saying, it's not elite. Put it like this, Denver. Every NBA player that's ever touched the NBA has a bag.
A bag is elite or not. A bag is elite or not.
No bag.
Everybody has some level of bag, but a jab step don't make it elite.
Okay.
No, Lamont, but there's no levels to having a bag. There's no, oh, well, this guy, he's a mediocre bag player. It's either you have a bag or you don't.
Yes. No, there's not. What? Yo,
and I agree with that too.
So either you have a bag or you don't.
I don't consider all these basic jab moves. I don't consider that a bag. That's fundamental bullshit.
Again, this is all Zesty Jeffrey logic. This is why it's backfiring against y'all.
Zesty Jeffrey.
It is a Zesty Jeffrey logic. Bag is a way of saying my players eye test.
I don't know what he's talking about. I ain't no Zesty Jeffrey.
Again, sir, plenty of you guys carry Zesty Jeffrey logic without understanding that you do. It's not my fault. Real basketball people don't need to talk about the bag. Nobody cares about a bag. Mike Beasley has a bag. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about these things, bro. Nobody cares. But Zesty Jeffrey
has a bag. Oh my God! So what? Literally, do you watch Mike Beasley?
Yes.
What is the foundation of his game?
Scoring.
But I'm saying, what is the foundation?
Please don't say a jab, man.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but like,
it's
so
not the triple threat. It's not just a jab.
Hold on. You're
bro, why do you keep talking about these basic terms, man?
Okay, hold on. Okay. The jab step is the first threat. What's the second threat?
It's the jab step, the pump fake, and then the drive.
But if the
how
better,
is that your bag? How is that a bag?
Wow.
I'm saying that's the foundation of a game. Like, you know,
his bag is when he puts the ball on the floor. When he puts the ball on the floor, he knows how to create separation with his dribble.
How does a Mike Beasley have a bag but not? Yo, that's wild.
Because
Mike Beasley can do a lot with the basketball. He can dribble and do a lot.
Mike Beasley having his bag.
Mike Beasley has a better step back. Mike Beasley can get better separation. Mike Beasley has a better in and out cross. He has a better 1-2 cross. He has a better between the leg cross. He has a better behind the back cross. He has a better double behind the back cross than anything Jordan ever did. We've never seen Jordan do a double behind the back cross. Right? We've never seen Jordan do any of this stuff.
That is bullshit.
We've literally watched Beasley do all of these things in the basketball game.
No, he's not. No, he is not. Find a clip.
What they're trying to get you to understand, my man, is a bag doesn't make you the better basketball player.
Of course, of course, but a bag doesn't make you the better basketball player, but it makes you a better basketball player, like yourself. Like it enhances your abilities.
It
enhances your abilities,
bro. No,
but it doesn't make you better than someone else.
A whole lot of niggas got a better bag than Giannis, and they're not better than Giannis.
I know,
which is 98% of the league.
I can't hear this no more. I can't hear this.
Hey, go James. Just go ahead and mute up. You're not contributing that.
He the host.
Since you say that, have a good evening, sir. Have a blessed evening. As soon as you say something as idiotic as that automatically tells you that you even know what you appeared. I don't know why you appeared here thinking you can say something so reckless, man. Exactly, it's what you wanted to get kicked off. You knew exactly what you were doing, sir. With that nonsense, sir. Don't get mad at me because you think the simple things like a 1-2 step pull up is elite basketball. It's not, nigga. It's not. That's your problem. Y'all not real basketball players.
Hey, Johnny, you want me to call my point guard up?
Why you kick the jab stepper like that, man?
Hey, Johnny, you want me to call my point guard up?
Why you kick the jab?
Yeah, I mean, these dudes, man. I mean, they really mad, bro. Like, how many people had to tell them that Jordan got a bag? Lou Williams was saying it. Chandler Parsons. Boogie Cousins.
NBA players.
Gilbert Arenas, and they're telling you it doesn't knock how they feel about Jordan. It's just at the end of the day, Jordan played 40 years ago. Lamont, I was gonna send you a video of Pistol Pete Maravich showing you his dribble drills.
Hey, look at.
No, this was a new one. This was a new one, bro. It's a new one. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, you gotta send it to me. I'll play it.
I gotta send it to you, bro. Hold on, Dan. I can't do it now because I'm on here. But bro, it was so funny.
You got to tell me how to look
phone.
it up or something, man.
He was naming the dribble. He called it. What was the name of the dribble? He was saying it was I think it was called the flashback.
Hold on.
And he was saying it was a dribble move. He was saying you got to do like where you dribble with one hand between your legs. It was so funny. He was saying you got to do this up, and I was like, yo, this is what Gilbert Arenas gonna be making fun of y'all, man. This. And when they had Isaiah Thomas dribbling with one finger on the basketball court, everybody was all amazed. He was
he was running around tapping the ball. Hold on, did you see the video when Jordan in game went behind his back and what the announcers said?
Yeah, the commentators were like,
I've never seen that move. Yeah, I've never seen that move before, and that's only because Jordan can't use his left hand. So he wrapped around with his right hand and grabbed the ball again with his right hand because he couldn't really wrap around and grab it with his left hand, or he would have to pick up the ball.
And to the triple threat thing that he was trying to talk about, if you don't have a handle and you try to do anything out of the triple threat as a defender, it's like I'm not respecting anything that you do out of the triple threat.
Dream,
if you can't put the ball on the ground.
He was talking like a triple threat is a move. The only thing, you know what? The only thing triple threat is, y'all, is literally just facing the basket. If you want to get in triple threat, all you have to do is go from back to the basket to facing the basket. Now you're in triple threat because triple threat means you can shoot, drive, pass. That's all it means. It's not a skill. It's not nothing to do with a bag. He keeps talking about triple threat like it's really a skill. But I was the greatest triple threat player. No, you wasn't, because the best triple threat players are the ones that execute out of the triple threat, like the Kyries, like the Melos, right?
You were meant to be the chosen one.
KD.
So does that mean Westbrook don't got it back because he doesn't have a triple threat?
No, like the jab steppers, man.
No, because Westbrook got the jab step. Westbrook got the what's it called, the passing, but he don't got the shot. So is Westbrook a triple threat?
Denver, you're a liar, bro. He's saying that a triple threat gives you elite separation. Bro, you can stand in triple threat all day and it will do absolutely nothing if you don't have a handle. Your handle is what gets you separation.
If you can't put it on the ground and make the defender, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't.
Triple threat, you're literally standing there with the ball.
Yeah, just standing with the ball. Triple threat is standing.
You just gonna
Hold on, let me get a basketball.
With the ball. Yeah,
be a parked car, bro.
You just standing there with the ball, making somebody move, create separation.
Gonna be a parked car, man.
Yo,
like Draymond Green is a triple threat god, but he don't got a bag though.
Hey, Johnny, can you make your car drive without moving?
No, but I can put it in drive.
Nope. That's what you doing when you just standing in triple threat. If you ain't got no ball handle, you a parked car, nigga. You ain't doing nothing.
And LeBron is a triple threat. LeBron
is in the car. This is triple threat, y'all. Look. This is triple threat. This is it. This is what triple threat is.
That's creating a lot of separation.
And then look, this is what he's saying is a bag. Look, he's saying this is a bag. That's what he's saying is a bag. This is a bag, y'all. Triple threat. So this bum, Denver, is out there on the court thinking he got a bag doing this.
Somebody biting off that.
Look, he gonna put the ball over overhead pass. Bro, that's not a bag, bro. It's not a bag until you put the ball on the ground and do something with it. Don't nobody give a damn if you standing here in triple threat. But this motherfucker, look, Denver, this bum ass. This is how you know he didn't play high school basketball. He's gonna lie. He gonna ask us if we hooped. This bum is gonna ask us if we hooped, right? And he talking about triple threat and a jab. Like, so basically, jab, up fake, triple threat, bro. He's a bum, man. These be bums talking to us, man. Straight bums, man, bro. If that's the case, then I got the most goated bag ever. Come on, man. These are bums. Like, bro, we be listening to bums. That's why I say a lot of you guys are scrubs. They got cut from your high school team, and y'all try to come to TikTok talking basketball because it's the only thing that makes you feel like you was on the team.
Yo.
That's it.
Yo.
What it do?
I know for a fact a lot of y'all, because I know the feeling. I got cut my junior year. They brought me back. I know the feeling of getting cut. I got nothing, but they brought me back.
Hey, FYF, let me ask you one question.
Straight violated.
You really got Lamont demonstrating moves for y'all.
Really triple threat. Look, we're gonna be doing that. Look, everybody that turned their camera on today, man, I gotta put you on the big screen so you can show us your best triple threat. Because according to Denver, that's a bag. Hey, who can turn their camera on? Who can turn their camera on? I want to see y'all best triple threat.
Mine don't work.
Everybody in here saying Jordan.
Dream, you got to turn your camera on, Dream. I want to see your best triple threat, man.
Well, I gotta set my shit up first, but I got
somebody. I mean, I need to see everybody's triple threat because again, according to Denver, triple threat.
Turn mine on.
Come on.
Oh
man.
wait, let me go. You gonna make me put my whole everything up for y'all?
So Jordan ain't had no bag. That's what y'all saying?
No, we're not. Look, bro, Jordan did not have a. Hold on, Big Saint.
What's up, bro?
Big Saint.
Yeah, he ain't have.
Did Jordan have a dribble package like Kyrie?
Hell no.
Did he have separation package like SGA? Look, hold on. There go King Money Fly. Oh, it's triple threat. Hold on, King Money Fly. Oh, the triple threat. That's his bag. Hey, according to Denver, that's your bag. King Money, hey man, look, hey Denver, King Money Fly should be sign this man. Denver, sign this man.
That's a bag right there.
These idiots,
Straight
man.
up bag, yo.
Sign this man, King Money Fly, man. Give him a contract, man.
Let me see.
He can go triple threat, Denver.
The Lakers need a center.
Uh-oh, we got Go James Kingdom. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Oh, here we go, Lamar. Here we go, Lamar. Oh, where you going? Come back. Where you going? Hey, you gotta do that. We're gonna do that on LeBron over here. Do that on LeBron. Pump fake. Oh, shimmy.
That's a bag. That is a bag.
I got a bag. That's all you need to do.
According to Denver, y'all, he been hanging around with Mez.
Right quick.
According to Denver, he hanging around with Mez. He said that's all you need is a triple threat and a jab.
Let me see your triple threat.
Shit, it set up a lot though. It do set up a lot of shit for you.
Y'all lucky I left my balls in the car too, man. I'd have grabbed my ball, man. I would really put a demonstration.
Oh my God. How you gonna drive without a dribble?
Yeah, this set up the dribble.
Oh, hold on. One boy says, "Don't forget the one-handed fake." Man, bro,
the one-handed fake. Don't forget that.
Man, y'all crazy as hell, man.
Man, these dudes, bro, because these dudes, this is how you know these dudes ain't never hooped. These fools is talking about, I wish you would come to LA Fitness trying to get on my team talking about I got a hell of a triple threat. Man, if you're going to take your bum ass over, hell no.
Lamont, you know where that does work? When you at the rec center on 2K and somebody asks you how your 2K build is, you tell them I'm a triple threat on my 2K build. That works then.
Man. Look here, man. That triple threat do set up a lot of shit for you, though.
Bro, that triple threat won't do nothing for you if you got no handle, bro.
Yeah,
you can triple threat all you want. You're not going nowhere.
All NBA people use the triple threat, though.
Bro, everybody that's ever touched a basketball in life has been in triple threat.
Bag, so everybody
that's
got
what I'm saying. Everybody
got a bag. Everybody got a bag. You got a bag. He got a bag. Everybody get a bag.
Nah, that's not considered a bag though. But
no, that's what he was saying.
That's what Denver was saying. That a jab step. He said the jab step first. He
said your jab step, and then he said your triple threat gives you a bag.
Man, if you sell that motherfucker right, it'll fuck somebody up though. Niggas done fail off a jab step.
Bro, yeah, but
in the 80s, in the 90s,
bro,
shit,
very rare. Jordan did. We seen that on film. Jordan definitely fell off a jab.
I watched Akeem Olajuwon get put on a carousel off of a pump fake.
Kobe had a lead.
Yeah, I saw Akeem Olajuwon mother got hit with the okey doke.
Hey, but y'all, LeBron got a hell of a jab step too.
Bro,
LeBron got everything. LeBron got a bag. LeBron got a bag.
Hey, LeBron selling shit out that jab step. That's the only move he do.
Bro, we're talking about a bag, bro. We're not talking about jab steps, bro. Nobody talks about jab steps when you're talking bag, man. What are y'all talking about, man?
I ain't never heard of that.
Denver is still in the chat talking about triple threat is important. Denver.
It is though, bro.
Chris Paul. We took a Chris Paul bag. Having a Chris Paul bag.
Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna call a basketball player.
LaMelo ball.
He gonna
Let's go to Mahari.
Hey man, how you doing, bro? What are we talking about?
Hold on, Mahari. Hold on, Mahari. You played in the Olympics,
bag.
Mahari. Hold on, Mahari has an ESPY. Mahari's played in the Olympics. Can you turn your camera on and show us your best triple threat jab?
That nigga got one. He just going. He going to neglect it.
Let me put the camera up real quick. While you do that.
Yeah. We all showed our jab step. Mine was perfect. You should have seen it.
Go James. You don't know how to play no basketball.
Oh yeah, I don't. I definitely don't know how to play no basketball. Definitely don't.
I bust your ass.
Another
triple. I know that's what all y'all want to do. Take flights.
Triple threat jab.
I gotta put the camera up somewhere.
I bust your ass. Go James.
Hey, Lamont, give me a second,
pause, nigga. Pause.
And I kill you with the triple threat the whole game. The setup
bro.
That shit ain't never. I ain't never fall for that shit.
Shit.
Hold on. What?
You gotta put the ball down. You gotta put the ball down. What the hell you doing?
It's gonna go down. After I bait your ass with that triple threat.
How do you bait somebody with triple threat? What are you gonna do?
What you mean? That's gonna sell my move because you might bite on it. You might take a step up after I triple threat you, and then I'm gonna put the ball in the dominant hand and get to the basket. The triple threat sets up dribble moves. It sets up the bag.
Hold on.
So you telling me?
Hold on. We got Mahari up here.
Oh, Mahari got a ball too and everything.
If you can't dribble, triple threat not doing
Okay,
nothing.
so this is what I do for my triple threat right here. So when I catch the ball, ball's gonna be up right here, up my chest right here. This ball right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Right here.
Oh, that's a good triple threat position.
Jab step here.
Jab. Okay.
Look.
Jab. Okay.
And that's set the dribble move.
Okay.
Up.
Okay.
Show how Jordan
Oh,
would travel.
there you go.
Oh, look. See, cross flow.
Okay.
Oh, look. See, look. You done.
Oh, the cross. Oh, that's dribbling. You can't. That's just dribbling though.
That's dribbling though. They can't dribble though.
Jab step right here.
Oh, good footwork. Well, we didn't see your footwork though. How the footwork look? We see the footwork.
Hey, but look though, this all I'm saying, y'all. This why I'm kind of confused, right? Because when you start off in the basics of basketball,
he got it. Hey, Mar, we good, Mar.
Hold on. No, Mari, keep going.
When you start off on the basics of basketball, my nigga, that's what they teach you first.
That's not bag. That's just fundamental.
But you need the fundamental though.
Yeah, but we're not talking about fundamentals. We're talking about bag.
So, but y'all bashing Jordan for not having a bag.
Jordan cannot do what Kyrie does. Jordan can't do what SGA does. Jordan cannot do these moves. He didn't have it in his bag.
Can LeBron do it?
LeBron got some of them, not
bro. Hold on, Big Saint. No.
All right, bet. I appreciate you.
Okay, so hold on. But see,
Big
Saint, the whole thing is y'all the ones care about this. LeBron just went through his lumps with them saying he didn't have a bag over the summer, and y'all was eating it all up. Y'all was
he never had one.
Y'all was in TikToks. Y'all was in stream yards and y'all was all huddled up together on channels talking about, LeBron ain't got a bag. But now you got the same NBA player saying Jordan ain't got a bag. And now y'all running amok. Y'all talking about jab steps is a bag. Y'all talking about triple threat positioning is a bag, bro. This is how I know y'all ain't never really been on a basketball court. Anybody that's been,
bro? I put it like this.
Anybody that's been in the fire on a basketball court.
I did basketball on a high level, my nigga.
Bro, I did too. And one thing I know for sure is I'm not fearing somebody that can't dribble that's standing in triple threat.
I done it, bro. Prep school. I done basketball.
If you went to prep school, you was a definite bum.
Hey, bro, look, I'm from DC.
Yo,
I'm from DC. You know that's DMV.
Bro, that don't make bro DC. Y'all was scrubs out in DC. Who? Y'all was scrubs. DC ain't no basketball state. Y'all some bums.
We got Kevin Durant.
Minnesota's got better
bums. Indiana, Chicago, California, Washington, Michigan, Minnesota. Man, take that old Washington. Y'all good for shooting people in Baltimore, man, and ruining the capital. Get up out of here, man.
Don't do that.
Well, y'all don't hoop. Y'all don't hoop.
Violate.
Come on,
that's how I know y'all
bums, man. Y'all some bums out there. The only thing y'all produce was KD.
Come on, man. This ain't the wire. Relax, bro.
Y'all just getting on the map for basketball. Outside of that, man, y'all bums out there. Outside of New York, man, nobody talking about basketball on the East Coast like that other than New York.
Man.
I'm talking about DC. Y'all some bums. Y'all just criminals
What
out
about
there.
Juan Dixon?
Ain't nobody hooping in no DC, man. The real hoop states: Indiana, Chicago, Minnesota, Michigan, Washington.
In the high school football program right now is fucking all DC niggas.
He said he hooped on a high level, and you tell me you played at a prep school. Man, come on, you paid it.
He said he played JUCO. He said he played JUCO.
I played JUCO too.
That's not a high level.
Well, JUCO's not that bad. I mean, it's still basketball.
Nigga, I had to go JUCO because my grades wasn't right.
I know. That's what y'all do in Washington D.C.
Come on, bro. Y'all just be talking just to talk on this mother. I can tell y'all don't play basketball.
Y'all back.
Go, James. I can tell you ain't never touched the
Did you
basketball.
play at a higher level than me?
Yeah, I never.
You like you smoke cigarettes.
Big Saint, did you play at a higher level than me?
Damn,
Johnny.
Yeah, I did. Ain't I bust your ass? Where you from? Where you from? FYF
So
talking
they
about
wanna know
DC. That's
you
how I
from,
know you don't
man.
know what you talking about, nigga.
DC,
DC,
y'all trash,
DMV,
bro. Y'all trash.
DMV.
He's
The
from
DC
Indiana.
produces the most high caliber basketball
Indiana, the
players.
basketball state.
That's what I'm saying.
You said what?
Indiana's the basketball state. That's where you from. Indiana.
And they don't be that good. They don't be ranked in the top.
Are you
100
sure
and
about
shit like
that?
That's how I know he don't
top
hoop.
10s.
Sir, hold on. You know the history of basketball in Indiana? Indiana
Duh,
is
nigga,
best.
they
It's a
started it.
basketball
What
state,
you
my
talking
brother.
about?
Wait, isn't La Lumiere in Indiana? La Lu?
Yeah, Lala Lumire's out there in Indiana too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
Larry Bird.
Put some
Nigga, I can name
Larry
5
Bird,
powerhouse
Damon
schools
Bailey,
from
bro?
the
Like,
DC
come on,
area
man.
right now, bro.
Bro, you know
can
the
name
the
them
funny
Mather.
part
You
about
can
it.
name them
The
Mather
funny
and
part
Oak Hill.
about it,
That's all you
y'all,
got.
is that all the
You
powerhouse
said
schools,
DeMatha and who
Glenn
else?
Robinson is from
all
Indiana.
the powerhouse schools on the East Coast don't even get players out of Washington D.C. They get them
You
people
are
players from
fucking
everywhere
live.
else.
You are live,
Y'all
bro.
some
You are
bums,
live.
man. Y'all
You're
don't
live,
do
nigga.
y'all do everything but hoop.
Nigga, we got
I
the
don't
number one
know.
player in the nation right now. Just committed to Maryland, you fucking fool.
Bro, he's not the number one player in the nation.
Yes, he is.
No,
he's
in
not.
2027.
Which one are you
he is.
talking about? Which
Yes,
one?
the fuck he
2027
is. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Well, hold
Crazy,
on.
Hey,
man.
What's
hey,
his name,
kudos.
Big
Finally,
Saint,
y'all
be
did something in
honest, though.
basketball that made y'all
Nigga, we
relevant.
do it every year.
That's the first number one.
We do it every
Finally.
year, nigga.
Swanagen. That's
We
the
do it
first
every
number
year.
one.
Who's
Caleb
who's-
Swanagen.
Where's Michael
I'm
Beasley from?
confused. Who's the player?
Michael
who's the player
Beasley is from
Maryland,
DC. Him and Kevin Durant went to school together.
That's
Michael
the
Beasley
first
from DC,
five-star
nigga.
recruit out of Maryland in a decade.
I know, 'cause they're
Nigga, we got
bums.
number one right now.
Make
They
sure
go
you
to
say
Paula
that, though.
6. We
What's
got
his
one to go to
name,
Paula
though?
6 right
Hey,
now.
hey,
Jordan.
hey, who's his name, Lamont? What's his name?
Who?
Jordan, nigga, he go to Paula 6. He play guard
Hey,
right
Big
now.
Saint, Big Saint. Who's his name, though?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro,
Hey,
it's
basically,
somebody
what's his
that
name?
it's somebody
What's
that
his name?
nobody knows, bro.
Baba.
Y'all naming players from Virginia.
Baba, yeah, he just committed to Maryland, nigga. And we got another one
The
that
fact
go to
that he
Paula
committed
6.
to
He's the
Maryland
number-
tells you
bro,
all you
he's
need
the
to know,
number
bro.
one ranked shooting guard in the
Hold on, bro. Hold on. He committed. Think about this, y'all. He's the best player in Washington, D.C. He committed to sorry-ass Maryland. That just tells you all you need to know. Maryland is one of the sorriest schools in the Big Ten. Why the hell would you commit there? If you were the best player in the country, you ain't going to no Maryland.
He's a 5-star recruit, crazy guy.
That's a tournament team.
He could have went to any school he wanted to. He chose to stay home.
NIL's a hell of a thing.
He's a 5-star.
Hey, listen,
He's a
Maryland
centimeter
has
guard.
some good basketball players in their history, though, bro.
Look
but they
at
haven't
hold on. Look at
Jordan,
Martin
no,
Payne in the chat. I'm not from no Lafayette, Indiana. I'm from Indianapolis. What is y'all smoking crack?
Indianapolis don't produce shit. All
think
y'all
they
got
know
is
you.
Jeff Teague, nigga.
That's all we
Lamar
got. Hold on.
He ain't have a bag. Of course, Lamar don't got a bag. He from
Hold on.
Indianapolis. He ain't got a
So
bag.
Larry
Eric,
Bird, bum ass.
hold on. Eric Gordon don't got a bag.
Man, fuck no. Them niggas ain't nothing
Mike Conley
compared
ain't
to
got a
Kevin
bag?
Durant, Michael Beasley.
Wait.
Nigga,
So
stop
Larry,
it.
Larry Bird don't
I can
got
go
a
down the
bag either?
list. I go down the list.
Bump your fucking head. Nigga, ain't none of them better than Kevin Durant.
I'm saying I'm talking for sheer volume.
None of them better than
If
Kevin
all
Durant.
you got is KD and he don't even claim the DMV area, he
not-
don't even
Yes,
go
he
out
do.
there. Come on,
Yes,
man.
he
Stop.
does. Man, he got,
Where Jeff T
that's how I
from?
know y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
That
Kevin Durant got a
KD
whole
went to
team
Texas. He
based
got
in the
out of
DMV
Maryland as soon as he could.
The
He
DC
ain't been
area,
back.
my nigga. He got Team Durant is Team Durant is top 5 in the nation.
And how come you wasn't on that
Like,
team,
actually
man?
a Baltimore nigga. Like,
I
he's
played
like
with
actually
DC
a
Assault.
Baltimore nigga.
I played with DC Assault.
They
Nigga, if
some
you know
bums.
anything about DC Assault, then you know
Bums.
what's going on.
Bums, man.
Assault? You said assault? That's not
DC
a good
Assault,
name.
nigga, yeah.
That's not a good name for
Of
people
course,
who did,
that's their name, though, right?
Washington,
Of
D.C.
course, that's their name.
Victor Oladipo, we had him before he tore his ACL.
Oladipo from Indiana.
No, the fuck he not. He went to school in Indiana. He's from DC, nigga. He went to Gonzaga High School. What you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Niggas be high as shit, boy.
Give me Kentucky over
Nah,
here.
Victor Oladipo went to
You're
Indiana.
trying to hurt the nerves of people today, man. Like, good damn.
It started
Niggas
with
tripping
Jordan
like shit, boy.
non-bag having ass. Yes, it starts with Jordan always. As soon as you say something about Jordan, they get upset.
Oh man.
As soon as you said
Go James,
Hey,
you ain't nothing,
that,
bro.
and that tells you right there. Hold on, just so we can get back on track. Hold on, just so we can get back on track, y'all. When we talking about Jordan and his bag, y'all. I don't think anybody
a
up there is
plastic
going.
bag. That's just a plastic
Well, the
bag.
one thing is nobody's going to disagree that Jordan had a few fundamental moves, just like most NBA players. We're not talking about if Jordan can do the fundamentals. Almost anybody that plays in the NBA, even Kwame Brown, even the bums, Anthony Bennett, they can do triple threat and up fakes. We're not talking about that. When we talk about bag, y'all, when we talk about bag in basketball, we don't have to now play dumb and act like we now all of a sudden don't know what bag means. When we talk about your bag, number one, it's your dribble package to start with, your ability to get separation, your quickness, your creativity on the fly, right? When you got two people in front of you, right? Can you, like, or if you beat one person, do you have a counter for the second person that steps up in to help? Those are moves part of your bag. That's your bag right there. And none of it can happen if you can't dribble. If you can't dribble, don't talk to me about no bag. If you don't have an elite handle, you ain't even close to being in this conversation. That's what it starts with, is your elite handle.
Don't put
LeBron is that why Jordan started going to the post up?
Don't put LeBron in it, bro.
Well, hold on, Big Saint. I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Tell me one person up here that's run around staunching any LeBron argument on the fact that LeBron has a bag.
But that's what I'm saying.
No. Who has said these things? Then? No, Big Saint. You're pretending as if you're pretending as if LeBron James fans are running around saying he can dribble like Kyrie. He can get separation like SGA.
Never said that about Jordan, though.
Hold on. So first of all, this conversation is about Jordan. Why do you keep bringing up LeBron? We're not talking about LeBron.
Because basically what I'm telling you is you trying to bash Jordan for not having a bag.
We're not bashing him. It's just a fact. Remember, the bag does not take away from your greatness. Jordan didn't need all that in the 90s and 80s. The game wasn't as complicated as today. Defensive schemes were more simple. Jordan, all he needed, just like Paul Pierce said, was a 1-2 dribble pull-up. He didn't need all of this stuff. He didn't need counters because of illegal defense. Why would you need counters if only thing they can do is guard you with one player 95% of the time? You don't need any counters. What counters do you need if you got the highest vertical in the league and you could just jump over everybody? That's what Jordan was. He was an athlete. The more athletic you are, typically the less of a bag you have.
Yes.
Bro, why do y'all make up stuff? We're not taking away from his greatness saying you don't have a bag. We're just talking about bag. It's a skill set. It doesn't mean he's not great. Y'all so retarded. Y'all so hyped up into this greatness of Michael Jordan. Now y'all want to pretend like he had a bag? Come on, man. Then every time we say something, did LeBron have it? Did LeBron have it?
Got a Gucci bag. Bag?
Let me say it like this. If he didn't have a bag, why is it that he's the all-time leading scorer in NBA history? Why is it that he's one of the most efficient scorers in NBA history if he didn't have a bag? I mean, the point is, guys, that you don't have to have an elite crossover move or have elite dribbling to be an efficient scorer. If you're able to get to your spot on the floor and be able to score efficiently anywhere around the floor, you're a dominant scorer. I mean, it's like, what are we talking about when it comes to the bag? To me, the bag thing doesn't even matter to me. If you're able to get to your spot on the floor and score efficiently, you're unstoppable.
But Mahari, we're going to engage in this conversation because we all know that Jordan fans don't understand the game. The fact that we have to tell them that this doesn't matter is the sad part about it. The fact that all these Jordan fans are coming up here acting as if this takes away from his greatness that Paul Pierce said he doesn't have the bag of an SGA, which is facts. Again, it doesn't. The fact that these Jordan fans come up here and they have to pretend that Jordan had this great, awesome bag that he didn't have, right? Just to try to keep this front of his greatness. That's all. That's all it is, man. It's all fake.
One more thing that is also important too. Remember when Kenny Smith talked about on the All the Smoke podcast? He talked about the fact that Michael Jordan never had a handle when he was in college. He couldn't dribble with his left hand. Remember that, guys.
Yeah, I like that you fit. You were saying, like, to be a consistent scorer, to be effective in the league, you don't necessarily have to have the bag if you have the athleticism to put the ball in the bucket. And that's what Jordan had. That's what LeBron had. You could say KD got a better bag than LeBron. Doesn't matter. LeBron's got 40,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain things don't matter. But I do think a lot of Jordan fans, when they hear you say like, "Oh, Jordan didn't have a bag," they instantly go into defense because it's like, "Oh, what you trying to say? Like, what you trying to say? Like, LeBron didn't have a bag." So it's like
that's not facts because he was good at
Kyrie
doing
has
things that other
bigger
people
bag
couldn't
than
do.
Giannis
Like his bag
Kyrie.
goes back to the basket.
We didn't say Jordan didn't have a bag. Paul Pierce said that. Danny Green said that. Gilbert Arenas said that.
Yeah.
Taylor
Taylor
Parsons,
said
NBA
that.
player said it, not us.
Lou
I need to
Williams
argue
said
with
it.
these NBA players.
They want to argue with you.
We just realized, hey, there's people out here who actually watch basketball like we do.
And then y'all always go to that.
No,
Y'all
hey
always
Johnny,
use that to
I'm
solidify
gonna tell you the
y'all
one thing
argument,
that makes him upset is the fact that you. The funny thing about it is you were saying this all summer.
Oh, there go King's speech.
You were saying this all summer. You were basically saying it all summer, and people would try to laugh. King's speech wrote was one of them, right? And then all of a sudden now when you have not just one NBA player, when you have NBA player after NBA player after NBA player all agreeing to the same sentiment, and then now what they're doing is now they've aligned themselves with what you had previously said. It's not you aligning to what they said. They're aligning to what you already said before this even became popular. You just said it before it was popular. And so now, I think a lot of people who know that you said that, like King's speech wrote, this is what bothers them the most, is the fact that you were saying this before NBA players even said it. Now, all it did was just make your talking point much stronger. They didn't give you more ammo, more weapons. And I think a lot of people like King's speech, they just mad.
You know it's all opinionated too.
They need those.
You know it's opinionated because I can say the same thing. Listen, I can say the same thing about the LeBron guys. It's a lot of NBA. It's a lot. Listen, it's a lot of NBA niggas that speak down on LeBron. Say he's a stat padder. He does all this and does all that. But y'all gonna come up here and solidify the argument
Big
for him.
Saint, hold on, Big Saint.
But when we do it for Jordan, it's a problem.
Watch this, Big Saint. If stat padding means you're a player that gets a lot of stats, LeBron James is a stat padder. He gets a shit ton of stats. They call him the stats king. So again, but the last time I checked, Big Saint, I've never seen a coach go to a player and say, you're getting too many stats. You need to cut back on the stats. You're getting too many assists. You're getting too many points. You're getting too many rebounds. Why don't you try cutting back on the stats?
He ain't winning though.
Wait a minute. That happened to two players. That happened to two players.
Who? Oh, Jordan.
Kobe and Mike.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And what did they do? Win. They won.
What do you mean they
LeBron's won?
So you can talk about it all you want. Now you solidifying my argument.
Big Saint. Jordan won. LeBron won. Kobe won.
They ain't win enough.
What's enough?
They ain't win as much as Jordan did.
What's enough?
As much as Jordan did.
Okay, 6. No, well, hold on. But my standard to win, if I'm gonna use winning as a standard, if you're gonna use winning as a standard, why don't you use the greatest winner of all time standard?
Bill Russell.
Why do you go to the fourth or fifth? Why do you go down the list? Why don't you, if you're going to use winning as a standard?
Because Jordan never lost.
If you're going to use winning as a standard, why is Bill Russell not the standard? He has 11
Jordan
championships.
Never lost and Bill Russell
lost. He won 8 championships in a row. How is that not the standard?
He lost though. Jordan never lost.
He only lost because he got hurt.
Never lost.
Damn. Jordan never lost, bro.
What do you mean Jordan never lost?
Jordan played 6 seasons.
Jordan never lost.
Hold on, Jordan didn't lose in '95.
He ain't losing the big games.
He did lose in a big game. It was a playoff game.
So
playoff. I'm talking about championship. You know what I'm saying?
These dudes are idiots, man. They try to.
Big Saint. Big Saint. It was 1990 Game 7, the big game for Michael Jordan.
The big game is the championship game.
Was 1990?
Not talking about the playoffs, bro.
The finals are in the playoffs, sir.
We talking about the championship.
The championship's in the playoffs, sir.
The championship is the championship. It's not the
let me
playoffs.
ask you this, Big Saint.
Stop moving the goalposts.
Let me ask you this question. Has anybody just magically appeared in the finals?
Michael Jordan.
Okay, you're right.
He won that motherfucker 6 times, never lost.
These dudes are dumb, man.
This should be making me look bad, bro. You just don't like what I'm saying because you're a LeBron guy. Just like the rest of y'all is.
Hold on.
You just said Jordan appeared in the finals.
Hold on. Big Saint.
Yeah, that's super
got
zesty.
6 of them.
Bill Russell got 11.
What they got to do?
Win or loss. He never lost.
Okay, so hold on. So Big Saint.
Fuck.
So that
y'all
means
right neglecting the fact.
So hold on, Big Saint.
6 is not enough. That's why you have to say 0.
Hold on, but Big Saint. So what if I have a guy that's 8-0 in the finals?
LeBron got 4, nigga.
So Big Saint, I got John Havlicek. He's 8-0 in the finals with elite stats.
Yeah, he ain't no Jordan.
He's
Robert Horry got a
8
lot
and
of
0.
them too.
He's 8 and 0.
Robert Horry got a lot of them too.
No. I didn't say just 8 and 0. I said John Havlicek is 8 and 0 with elite stats.
Were they the best players on their team?
Yes, at times, yes.
Man, get the hell out of here, bro.
You saying
Y'all
John
be treating
Havlicek
y'all own
wasn't the best
narrative,
player
man.
at times?
Jordan 6-0, man. Stop it.
John Havlicek's 8 and 0.
Them same players that y'all talking about criticizing Jordan Bag will sit right here and tell you Jordan the best.
Okay, bro.
You said John Havlicek,
he
and
runs.
this nigga mentioned
Lamar,
Robert
didn't I
Horry.
tell y'all?
Yeah,
Lamar, didn't I
man.
tell you? Didn't I tell you 6 championships not enough? That's why they got to say 6-0 because 6 is not
Hey,
enough.
look,
They know
them-
6 is not enough. That's why they got to say
same-
6-0. They got to add something.
It's more than your man.
somehow that's gonna make it better because 6 is
It's
not
more than
enough.
LeBron, nigga.
6 is not enough.
It's more than LeBron.
Bro.
It's not enough.
It's more than LeBron. LeBron ain't got enough. Tell
Wow,
him
we
to
know
catch up.
6 is more
Hold
than
on,
4.
bro.
Ain't
Big
40
Saint.
years old, still
Big
shaking.
Saint,
Still
Big
not
Saint,
enough.
Big Saint, can you please?
Still not enough.
Big Saint, this is not a LeBron topic. This is not a
It's
LeBron
fine.
video. This is not a LeBron show. I only ask you, why do you keep talking about LeBron?
Man, stop
Because
talking
they're
about my
the
man.
LeBron
MJ.
fans.
Okay, he's the topic of the show. Why can't
Oh,
you?
he's the MJ police. He's the MJ police.
They cry.
Man, you the LeBron police, nigga. That's all y'all
Why?
do.
You
Talk
don't
about
see me
LeBron
running
all
other
day.
people's lives when they talk about LeBron. I don't care what y'all say about LeBron. We know y'all LeBron fans.
Man, stop capping, bro. I
Y'all
said
the
right
biggest
here,
LeBron fans out of all people. Y'all ain't
I
Michael
ain't
Jordan
new to
fans.
this shit. I'm true
Okay,
to
so
this shit.
Big Saint,
Trust me, you're new.
just so we can get back
You're
to the
new.
topic of the show,
You're green grass new, nigga.
explain to us
I'll
Jordan's
bust your
bag.
ass on the
Explain to
court.
us why Jordan's bag.
Pause. Damn, nigga, pause.
Hold on,
I'm a grown man. I ain't into the gay shit.
hold on, Big
Pause.
Saint, Big Saint.
What's up, bro? What's up, FYI?
Explain to us how Jordan's bag is just as elite as some of the greatest ball handlers of
Couldn't be
today's game.
stopped. He not a ball.
Okay, so we're gonna answer questions, or you got to go. We're gonna talk about the topic of the show. You're the Jordan fan.
So what you-
You're the Jordan guy. Just listen first. You're the Jordan guy. You're the Jordan fan. So listen. I want you, since we don't know nothing about the game, right? We don't know nothing. We're dumb. So what I want you to tell us is, explain to us how Jordan, whatever you think a bag is, explain to us why Jordan's bag is just as elite as the Kyries, as the SGAs, as all of the greatest ball handlers and showmen, the Jamal Crawfords, the Lou Williams. Tell me about Jordan's bag in comparison to those guys and why Jordan's bag matches up with those guys.
Not a
Let me
dribbler.
answer that. Can I answer that?
He's not a dribbler.
I asked Big Saint.
Because you know I'm a
That's
cook.
not his game. That's not his game, bro.
No, I'm a cook, Lamar. Let me answer that.
Okay, we'll
That's
come
not
to
his
you
game.
next, Big Saint. Answer the
That's
question.
not his game.
Damn, Jordan fans don't know nothing.
So hold on. So you saying Jordan doesn't have a bag?
No, he has his own bag.
Then explain his bag.
Nigga get into his spots, picking and popping. Back
Okay,
to
now
the basket.
explain it in comparison to the greatest ball handlers and players with a bag of today.
He's not, bro. Listen, bro. When you play basketball, it's a lot of players that are good
All
at
right,
doing
all right,
certain
Martin.
things, bro.
Martin, do you got it?
Yes.
Okay, so Jordan's bag in comparison to the Kyries and to the players of the day.
So easy.
Tell us how Jordan's bag matches up
bag.
to the SGAs and the greatest players of the day.
Oh my God. So if we look at SGA game, right, his game is based on footwork, pump fakes, is fundamental. That's the same thing that Jordan game is based on.
Mid-range.
Footwork, ball handle. Jordan had the left to right crossover, the in and out, spin moves, pump fakes. His footwork is very equivalent to today's generation. Today's generation just looks more aesthetically pleasing. But Jordan had the same basic footwork and ball handle of today's generation.
Hey, if I gave
if you say otherwise,
No,
you
Martin.
don't know basketball.
No, so
Don't
Martin,
know
if
it,
I
bro.
gave you, and I'll send you a $20 cash app. But if I gave you 10 minutes to go find me a compilation or some clips that display Jordan's right to left crossover, could you find it for me?
Lamont, you know basketball. I don't have to do your research for a question you ask.
What we like to do is we like to do video. When you say things, we like to support it with what's
Right,
on
so
the
you
thing.
pull up a video. This your live.
Okay, so I'm asking you, do you believe that highlights exist of Jordan displaying a right to left crossover?
Yeah, pull it up. You still talking?
Yes. Yes.
So you're saying I could pull up any
Yes.
compilation of Jordan
you could
highlights?
pull up compilations of him doing in and out crossovers, between the leg crossovers. If you say you can't, then you don't know basketball, Lamont.
Y'all niggas laughing
Come on,
like it
man.
ain't
You went
fact.
to Purdue. You should know basketball.
Y'all niggas laughing like it ain't a fact. You can just pull it up.
Oh my God!
Proof
man,
is in the
bro.
pudding. YouTube free, my nigga.
No, I'm just
You
saying
see,
because
now what
here's
I'm
the problem,
saying,
y'all.
though,
This is what's
The
gonna
problem
happen.
is,
And this is
bro,
why
with
I asked
Jordan fans
hold on one second, y'all.
mute me.
Please hold on one second. The reason why I asked him to give me the clip is because this happens every time. Because when I pull up the clip, what's the first thing they say, hey, Johnny? You cherry picking. And you picked the wrong clip. You got to get another one. And then we'll go down some list of trying to play 30 different videos just to find this one magical crossover that he did. So that's why I said, if you can get the video for me, or at least tell me where the link is, or tell me the name of the video, and I can pull it up.
Was left to right crossover the only thing I said?
That way, because that's why I'm asking. We watched a lot of. Hold on one second, because we got to go to a couple new people. We watched a ton of Jordan full games on this channel. We just watched one last week, full game in the finals. From what we watched last week, Olo, in that game in the finals, did we see Jordan do one left to right crossover?
No.
Did he have to?
In any of the
It was just
games?
dribble
No, that's
pull-up.
the whole
Okay, so
point.
Mike-
That's the whole
Lamont,
point of what we're saying.
Lamont,
Jordan never
Lamont,
needed to. He
Lamont.
never needed that. No. We're going to pull up film. We're going to
Was
pull up
left to
film
right
here in a
the only
second.
thing
y'all.
I said?
Because Jordan fans love to live in mythicism. Y'all like to say things that he never did.
why do you
And then
pick
y'all
the
get
argument?
mad when we play the film and the film don't show what y'all say.
Wait, Lamont. Okay, so are you done? Can I talk now?
No, what I want film. Film.
Oh, okay, so
Film is
can
the
I
proof.
respond?
I need you to give me a
Sir.
link of where we can find these magical crossovers.
Okay, so I also said he did in and out crossovers.
Where's
He
the,
used
just tell me
footwork.
where to find this. Just tell me where.
The same place you find LeBron highlights, nigga. Stop
Okay, so
acting
Big Saint,
niggas ain't know how to
Big
play
Saint,
football.
Big Saint, I'm gonna give you Big Saint. Take a break. I'll give you 10 minutes. You can come back up with the link because if I pick the link, y'all gonna be mad. Y'all gonna say, "Oh, you're cherry picking."
Okay, so can you can't find no
I don't
highlights
hear
of Jordan
that. Like
Wood?
for example, if
Can I
somebody
finish
said
speaking,
if somebody
brother?
said this to me, FYF, can you find a video of Kyrie Irving left to right crossover displaying his bag? I can pull it up
Lamont.
in 2 seconds.
Lamont, is left to right crossover the only thing I
Okay,
said?
no, hold
Lamont?
on. You said
Yes or no?
You can pick any one of his moves
Yes
that
or
you
no?
said.
Is that the only thing
You
I
can pick
said?
any one of them. His,
okay,
his in and out cross, his left to
Sir.
right cross, his any of these moves that you say he can do. Just find me a
Okay,
video displaying it.
so pull up a video of him doing it in and
No.
out crossover.
You got to pick the video because if I pull it up, and we all know we've seen enough Jordan film, full games and highlights. We've never seen him do these things. The only thing that we've seen is the first time he went
You've
behind the
never
back.
seen
The
him
whole
do these
commentators
things.
thought it was the newest thing they seen in basketball.
So you never seen Jordan do a wrap crossover? You never seen him do an in and out crossover? Is what you're saying?
Okay, so
You never
can
seen
you find me
Jordan-
these things that all make up his
Sir,
bag?
yeah, I can find you those things, but why am I doing your homework on your live?
Now we notice we watch the film every live.
Okay, so if you notice, why you asking rhetorical questions?
Okay, so
Lamont?
get the link. Come back when you get the link. I got you.
don't.
Yeah, but Mark, you said it. Why are you saying you're doing his homework? when you said it?
Why can't nobody ever give us film? Every time we
They
pull up
don't-
the film,
they don't
y'all get
have
mad.
it. They don't have Want me to pull up the film tomorrow? I got the film here. I would love to see
Lamont, I'm gonna ask you a question, Lamont. So you would say a bag is this is my definition of a bag. I want to see if you agree with it. I would say it's your offensive counters in conjunction with your separation by ball handling. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's progressive. I think your bag. I think for you to even be in the conversation of this bag conversation, the number one it has to start with an elite handle. I don't think the way we define bag, because bag is not skill, right? When we talk bag talk in basketball, we're literally talking about it's your dribble moves, it's your ability to manipulate the basketball, get open, get separation, dribbling the
Self-creation.
basketball. That's your bag to me. And
Correct.
that's how we define it. But with Jordan, people try to use Jordan's other skills as his bag and try to change the definition of bag just to say, oh, because Jordan was skilled in other areas of the game of basketball, that's his bag.
Yeah, I think they mistake his self-creation with bag, and that's not the same thing. Like for example, like he's a good shot creator, but in terms of bag, his handle's not really.
Even if you gave the Martin guy the fact that Jordan did a left to right crossover, anyone who's been on a basketball court, in order to complete a crossover, you have to go left to right or left. That isn't considered having a bag. That's just dribbling a basketball. That's a basic move. Now, if you said that he did some other shit connected to the left to right, then maybe we could talk about, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think the problem with Jordan fans is like they feel like he just has to have everything.
I'm a Jordan fan, but I would never make that argument.
Yeah, like it's like, bro, he's not like GOAT level at everything. Bro. He's good at a lot of shit, but like he's not.
You
GOAT
saw it
level.
right there. Right there. He moved the ball from one hand to the other.
Hold on. He says his layup package is his bag. Your layup package isn't your bag.
That's not a bag. That's what I'm saying. Like no.
Right? Because the bag is getting to the rim. It all goes together. Right? You can have the greatest layup package in the world, but if you don't have the dribble moves to get there or get separation, there's no bag. We've never that's why we separated a name for it, and it's called your layup package.
Look, this is all Jordan going to the rim. No package is athleticism.
That's his athleticism. He's just going to jump over guys.
That's not bad work. No, that's not.
1-2 dribble pull up.
And these are highlights. This is supposed to be Michael Jordan's
1-2
highlights.
dribble pull up.
This is 19 minutes of Jordan's highlights. Look.
Pull up. Yeah, Jordan was downhill. 1-2 dribble pull up. 1-2 dribble at the rim athleticism.
Yeah,
1-2 dribble at the rim athleticism.
Yeah,
1-2 dribble.
They're gonna cross over right there. They talking about Lamont.
That is a basic move.
That's a basic, like that's a cross. That's like you did that when you was a little kid outside.
1-2 dribble pull up.
Spin move though, Lamont. That's a travel.
I can tell you this: Grant Hill had a better.
Lamont, that's a travel, Lamont. Oh, let me back this
up.
That's
an up fake. This is 1-2 dribble at the rim.
Oh wait. This is a travel, Lamont. Watch
every
this,
player that
Lamont.
got drafted, like
watch this, Lamont. He spins. Look at that.
Practically had a better
travel. Look at this, Lamont. That's a travel. Watch this. Look, look, travel. Clear travel by Michael Jordan. They didn't call that on Jordan. They're talking about his elite footwork. I told you.
We ain't talking about travel.
Look, there go Lamont. They go to the jab step, Lamont. The triple threat. The triple threat. Ah.
Damn, Zoe got banged on.
No, he was
they go to in and out, Lamont. They go to in and out.
Yeah, he was an elite creator.
What kind of defense was that?
What was that though?
What kind of defense was that?
Yeah, go
terrible
back
defense.
Yeah,
like most of the 90s.
Look, here goes Jordan. Here comes Jordan doing the in and out on Patrick Ewing, who don't do nothing. Look at this, no hands, no. This is supposed to be one of the elite big men in the game.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a tough era.
What we're not going to do is talk about Patrick Ewing, bro. Leave Patrick Ewing alone.
Worse than Jokic's defense.
Yeah, dude.
1-2 triple pull up. Look, 1-2 triple pull up. He had to there. Here we go. More pull ups from Jordan.
That was tough. That was.
See, that's elite creation. That's not like bad work though.
Hold on.
Yeah. Like he's elite at creation. It's just his bad work.
That's a 1-2 dribble pull up. So look, here's the thing.
That's creation. That's still creation.
I'm not saying it's not creation. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying like that's not
bad defense right there.
No, I think here's the
terrible.
mix up. I think this is where, especially the people that think we're Jordan haters, this is where the confusion starts. I'm not saying Jordan's 1-2 dribble pull up.
Oh, behind the back, Lamont, we missed it.
Is a bad thing, right? I'm not saying any of this stuff is a bad thing, right? What I'm saying is, this is not what we define as having an elite bag. It's just not. That's not what we call it. I mean, it is what it is. Jordan was elite at a lot of things. His bag work, what we call bag work on the basketball court, was not it. He was athlete at the rim. He was a downhill player. That's what he was. He was an athlete at the rim, downhill, right? If I pull up Kyrie Irving highlights and compare it to this, you guys will then see what a bag is.
Yeah.
Lamont, look at Julius Irving getting dunked on by MJ.
Yeah, now you're talking about transitions.
Look at that. Look at Mike dunking on Julius.
Can I get my take on this real quick? Can I get my take on this real quick, Lamont?
Yo.
Hey, Lamont, the same goes for Kobe highlights. The same goes for KD. The same goes for Harden. The same goes for SJ. All of them.
Harden in his bag.
Harden definitely got a bag.
All of them.
So this is the thing I don't understand. Why is this even an argument? Jordan, like, we understand in the 80s and the 90s, the defense was very different. Like you said, it was a lot of illegal defense. You only had to really get around one defender. I was arguing with somebody yesterday that said the lane was constantly clogged.
That don't like no clogged lane.
But my whole thing is, anybody that's watched a complete Jordan game, no, he wasn't out there killing somebody, putting them on the floor with his handle. No. He was there to get to the mid-range and get to the rim. That was his game. 1-2 dribble pull-up. I don't understand why sitting here saying this man don't have a bag is an insult. He didn't, like you said, he didn't need one because what he had was effective and he was more athletic than everybody else. So you don't need an elite handle. You don't.
I mean, I think some of the
best people back then with a handle was like was like maybe like Jason Kidd, Muggsy Bogues. You see what I'm saying? They had a handle because they needed it.
Like Tim
Here,
Hardaway.
y'all. Let's watch Jordan travel here, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what, Twin? Now that I think about it, bro, like I don't think any of the top 10 players of all time have a bag, bro. Like if you
y'all ain't see that travel by
Hold
Jordan.
on, hold on. Rewind that, Adrian. Rewind that, Adrian, to the beginning of that play. Go to that play when he right there. Here, hold on. Go back to the beginning of that play, and then just pause. Now, this play, y'all. This is why we say he didn't need a bag in the 90s.
Somebody got background noise.
That's Twin Man.
Here, let me mute. So this is what I'm saying. Jordan to beat his man, y'all, right? He didn't have to size his man up. He didn't have to set him up. Jordan literally just dribbled past him, right? At this stage of the NBA, right? The way teams were forced to defend, right? We watch multitude of videos of how teams were forced to defend LeBron, right? In this version of the NBA, Jordan's sheer athleticism and his speed, Jordan didn't need to play around with the ball. All Jordan needed to do was dribble the ball. Watch what he does. Hit play. Watch what he does. That's it. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
If you look at play after play, Jordan just takes – these people are getting beat off one dribble, right? There's no help because typically your bag starts to show when you have to do it against the counters. When the second defender and the third defender step up, that's when your bag shines. He's not even having to size his man up. He's not having to get him off balance. He's not having to do anything other than just literally make one move and his man is beat. That's not bag. That's just you being bigger, faster, stronger. The same things that y'all criticize LeBron James about is why Jordan was super effective in this era. He was just bigger than all the guards, faster and stronger than all the guards. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Lamont, respectfully, would you say that the same thing applies to like KD though, who's just like doing like dribble pull-ups and shooting over people?
No, I think KD has a bag.
No, KD got a bag.
KD got a bag.
KD has bag work because the beauty of KD is that we get to see him attack counters. We get to see him not just operate on one defender. We get to see him operate on multiple defenders, various ways.
Kevin
to get
Durant
a shot
has
off.
proven, but Kevin Durant's problem, especially in the playoffs, is he's proven multiple times he can't beat a double team. He can't beat a trap. He turns the ball over too much.
It's not really bad, bro.
Because when you can't pass,
I watched Kevin Durant
a scoring counter. Y'all said scoring counter.
I watched Kevin Durant single-handedly almost beat the Boston.
It's hard to score on a double team.
I watched Kevin Durant single-handedly almost beat the Milwaukee Bucks by himself.
Yeah, that's his best series, but Lamont, he has more failures.
But the thing is, when you say he struggles against double teams, it also depends on who's double teaming you.
Yeah.
And who your options are.
I mean, think about Jordan in the 90s. If Jordan's getting double teamed by Derek Harper and John Starks, well, wow.
What
wow.
Well, I mean, I wasn't comparing.
I want to continue showing this. Y'all keep talking, but before y'all do that, I remember I was challenged and said because I'm a LeBron fan that I'm saying that Jordan didn't have elite footwork. No, watching the film tells us Jordan didn't have elite footwork. Why does Jordan travel every time he does the spin move? Let's look. Boom. Lift up his pivot foot. Travels. He does it every time, ladies and gentlemen. He does it all the time. We're going to be watching 19 minutes of Jordan, and every time he spin, he's going to travel.
Yes, he does. Like, if you look at KD highlights, it's kind of the same shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
did Patrick Ewing did the same thing with the pivot foot, too?
No, I mean, in terms of, like, the no bag work, it's kind of like a good self-creation, like, just hezzy pull-up, you know what I'm saying? No kind of crazy separation. Like, I'm not saying they play similar, but I'm saying, like, their shot creation is similar until, like, they'll take, like, one or two dribbles and just pull up. It is not really like a crossover, like, crazy separation.
Yeah. But KD definitely has a bag, though.
Look, he even travels there. Watch this. Look, watch what he does with pivot foot. Look, watch this. Watch how he lifts his pivot foot. Watch this. Watch it, lift his pivot foot. He always travels. I'm telling you, Jordan had bad footwork.
Yo, Lamar, can we see some KD highlights, bro? I want to show these niggas something.
Hold on, man. Why y'all be trying to get away from Michael Jordan? Tonight's show's about this man.
Oh, well, I don't disagree. He don't have a bag, so I don't know. Like, whoever's arguing that still, I mean, I don't even know if they up here no more, but.
This is Jordan's bag right here. Is supposed to be highlights
Jordan's
for the bag.
Athleticism is his bag. Like if you want to give him anything, his greatest attribute was his athleticism over the other guards of his time. There was no other shooting guards that could compete with him athletically.
Yeah.
No,
and the only players that could compete with him athletically, Lamont, sadly, just
Clyde.
You know.
Yeah, but even Clyde could be superior because of his athleticism. If you had superior athleticism in this era, you were going to shine. You didn't need nobody's going to run around saying Clyde had this crazy bag. That motherfucker could just jump over you. Even Dominique didn't have no crazy bag. He was just jumping over people.
Clyde could not dribble at all. Crazy. That nigga dribbled like a kindergartner. He used to put his head down on fast breaks.
Again, you don't need Jordan fans just I don't know, man. Their brain cells.
Here goes Lamont. There go the bag. There it is, Lamont. The bag. The pump fake. One-handed pump fake.
That's the bag right there.
That's the bag right there.
Hey, Johnny, I've actually tried that move playing pickup basketball. I got blocked the shit out of me, bro.
I know.
That bag does not work.
I don't think any top
shit
five.
Don't work.
Top five.
Can I just ask some of y'all older guys, like, when y'all was seeing this for the first time, how was y'all feeling? Like, how was you really feeling when you saw this for the first time?
Like, at the time, it was dope. That's
they go to crossover, Lamont. They go to right to left crossover. We found one. We finally found one.
Dream. They was wetting their pants when they saw this the first time.
5 minutes.
They must have. I mean, like, you just gotta be honest about this. Like,
no, hold on.
Here we go, Lamont. Here it is, right here, Lamont. Here it is, right there. Boom, there it is, Lamont. Right to left. But he picked up
crossover.
But he picks up the dribble. He can't hold this dribble, Lamont.
Play that again. Play that again for him. This is what Jordan's crossover looked like, y'all. That's what it looked like.
Put it in slow motion.
Stop it, bro.
I'm gonna put it in slow motion. Hold on, let me put it in slow motion.
Run that back. This is his crossover.
That's a killer crossover.
No, now I can show y'all what Tim Hardaway's crossover in the '90s looked like.
Show them Grant Hill crossover.
That's not even. Come on.
To be fair, Grant Hill is kind of unfair.
He was a little bit more. It's coming up right now, guys. Pay attention. It's coming up right now. After Jordan makes this shot, after Jordan makes this, they're gonna show you we're gonna see the right to left crossover for Jordan. In transition.
Thank you, Fly Dame. He's just quicker. There's nothing you can do. Look at this game,
bro. That ain't no crossover.
No, that ain't even a crossover. That's just that's not a
just switched hands.
You switch hands. Yeah, that's it. All it is, switch hands and accelerator. Yeah.
Are y'all telling me Jordan didn't have a crossover? Oh man, I was trying to help.
Most niggas in the top 10.
I did see him cross the shit out of Dennis Johnson in the '86.
No, because this is how you know it's your bag. Like, especially if your dribble package is if people start talking about the dribble moves
that's a switch hands acceleration.
Like, nobody talked about Jordan's dribble moves. They talk about Tim Hardaway's dribble moves and dribble package, right? They talked about Penny Hardaway's dribble moves and dribble package.
Look, right? Jordan traveling again.
And Grant Hill had a good.
They talked about Grant Hill's dribble package. Nobody when they talk about Jordan ever talked about his dribble package and his dribble moves.
Yeah, there was a lot of other things to talk about with Jordan. That's why.
The reason the Jordan fans should not be offended is because, like, most people that got these crazy bags are not.
Look how Jordan hop skipped. Look at Jordan hop skipped on that one. Travel. Every time Jordan do a spin move, he travels.
You be the Johnny. You be the most hated referee in the NBA if you call everything a travel.
Johnny, Jordan was traveling though. Jordan was traveling.
Hey,
what do you want me to say?
Thank you, King Money Fly.
King
Money Fly. That's the thing. When Jordan saw a real crossover for the first time, his whole ankles was done.
Yeah.
Allen Iverson hit him with that crossover.
Allen Iverson, Tim Hardaway. Hell, even Grant Hill. Grant Hill crossed up Michael Jordan.
Oh, every time.
There goes the right to left. There we go.
Bro, that's
see, this is not a crossover.
Lamont,
what you mean, Lamont?
That's when you start seeing real crossovers.
It's 1992.
I was about to say, Ola, once you get to the players that got
right here, Lamont, there it is.
Bro, that's not even a cross.
That's not a crossover.
Nah, that's not a cross.
That's what we call a push dribble, like when you push the ball.
Man, come on, man. Y'all getting baited. That's not a crossover.
Yeah, I was charged.
Wait a minute. Listen, I'm just trying to save y'all with Michael Jordan.
So who's arguing that he has a bag? I don't get it. Like, who are y'all trying to disprove?
Jordan fan.
Oh, well, we had Martin up here saying
Martin up here talking about Jordan has a whole compilation of Allen Iverson like crossovers. He said he's doing in and out crosses between the legs.
No.
You know what, Lamont? I'm starting to understand now why y'all think Jordan fans dumb, because y'all only argue with the dumb.
Bro. He came up here saying it.
The ones that come up here.
He came up here saying Jordan had an in and out cross, a left to right cross, between the leg cross.
Them the ones that be lying.
Yo, I got one
So that's
question.
literally a lie. Yeah.
Jordan barely uses his left hand.
Y'all got one question.
He even dunked with his
Hold on,
right
hold on.
hand.
Dude, the guy in the darkness said he got a question. What's good, man?
Yo, is his fadeaway a part of his bag?
No, that's your jump shot.
It's part of his offensive
How is that
counter,
not a part of his bag?
Bro, your jump
If that's
shot, bro. We're talking about bag, bro.
Here we go.
Okay. Listen though. No, hold on.
That's a counter right there. See, that's a counter.
Stay with me.
That's a pump fake. It's not counting.
That's a counter.
No, hold on. Let's hear do it. Let's hear him out.
Hold
on. Let's hear him out.
A bag is not just dribble moves. A bag is also footwork. It's also mid-range moves, fadeaways. All that is considered your bag,
except for maybe footwork.
It's not
Everything
just
you
dribble
said is a
moves.
lie.
Jordan had that.
Hey, so hold on, dude. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. By
Go
that
ahead.
definition, does Mark Price have an elite bag?
Shit, I don't know about Mark Price. Bro.
No, he had elite mid range. He had elite up fake mid range moves to get people off the ground. He had a great jump shot from anywhere on the court. He can get his shot off. By your definition, is Mark Price got one of the most elite bags?
No, he doesn't have one.
Okay, what about John Stockton? John Stockton had great mid range, great fadeaway, great 3-point shooter when he was allowed to shoot it. Right, he can get to his pull up anytime he wanted. Does John Stockton have an elite bag?
Bro, John Stockton, his bag was passing and shit.
Oh no! We're talking about John Stockton's offense. He had an elite mid range. Can you ask
somebody of like the
hold on,
21st century,
dude. We're just sticking to your definition of bag because you said it has things. You said your mid range, how you can get your mid range shot off. Your shooting.
A fadeaway, it's a bag.
John Stockton had a fadeaway.
Fadeaway, it's a bag.
John Stockton had a fadeaway. So what I'm saying is, did he have an elite bag? Did John Stockton have an elite bag?
No, he did not have an elite
But
bag.
hold on, why are you not using the same standard that you just used for Jordan on John Stockton?
Michael Jordan, though. You can't
Hold on, why are you not using the same standard that you just used for Jordan on John Stockton?
Bro, but if you're comparing a bag, right? John Stockton has a mid to
he
like
has dribble
low
moves.
tier bag.
He
bro.
has a mid range. He had a
He has
fadeaway.
a mid-range
He had a
pull-up.
3-point shot.
Yeah, he had a step back. He had a step back.
Why
He had a crossover. He had an in and out. He had
we found it. We
moves.
found the right to left crossover, Martin. We found it.
I seen 3 of
Bro,
them.
he had
in the
moves.
chat the
It
whole
wasn't like
time.
You saw 3 of them?
Oh, yeah. Can y'all let him get his take off,
If
y'all?
you look in the chat, every
Hold
time.
on 1 second, Martin.
Hold
Hold on. I'm trying to let dude get his take off. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, dude.
Isaiah Thomas had moves, bro. But what I was saying, bro, Michael Jordan had a bag, bro. His bag was fadeaways.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this.
His bag. All right, go ahead.
Dude, your definition of bag, because you said if your bag, like the way we define it today, because the way all the stuff that you're saying is not what we define as your bag. Your bag starts with your handle.
All right, so tell me.
No, because when we talk about like for example,
tell me what you define as a bag.
Dude. When somebody says that Kyrie has a bag, they're not thinking about Kyrie's jump shot. They're thinking about his ability.
But they're also thinking about
hold on,
Kyrie
dude. Let me finish
fadeaway.
what I'm saying. Hold on. When we talk about Kyrie has a bag, we're talking about he is one of the most creative. He has probably the best separation in the game as far as getting separation from bigger players. He has easily by far the best counters in the game, right? When he beats the first man, he has the best counters on attacking the second and third defenders, right? With the dribble or with all types of creativity, right? When we're talking about his ability to manipulate the basketball, which starts with his dribble, right? Starts with his creativity, and it starts to move down the line. If you're going to start with somebody's jump shot, mid-range, offensive, like as far as all of that shooting stuff, and say that that's their bag, that means Kyle Korver has a bag, John Stockton has a bag. That means Mark Price has a bag. That means Dan Marley has a bag.
You're trying to say shooting, but
no, you just added it in. Nobody up here said a mid-range jumper is a bag.
A fadeaway is a real-life move in a post. Yes. It's a post move.
Yes.
The same way as a post spin, it's a move inside a post. For example, if there's a center, right?
Hold on.
Like for example, like
y'all getting confused. We are not saying Jordan couldn't do anything. We're not saying he didn't.
Bro, hold on.
Hold on 1 second, y'all, just so we can get off. Because y'all, first I want to watch these highlights. I think y'all missing the whole point here. No one here is saying Jordan didn't have moves. That's not what we're saying. But all we're saying is if you ranked, and I know it'd be a dumb ranking, but if you rank the top 10, please hold on 1 second, Martin. If you rank the top 10 players, bags in NBA history, Jordan's not going to be in the top 10. Right?
Okay, so real quick.
Hold on. We're going to get back to the highlights. Please hold on. We're not saying Jordan didn't have moves. You guys keep coming up here acting like we're saying Jordan didn't have a fadeaway. We know
hold
on 1 second, y'all. Just so we can move on, because I think y'all brains are on like one of the slowest moves I've ever seen. We're not saying Jordan didn't have skills. We know Jordan was extremely skilled, right? We're not saying he couldn't do all of this stuff. We're just saying the things that made him great, he was not, his move, his bag, his package of moves was not like what we see today.
We're gonna do split a lean.
That's all we're saying.
Okay, so real quick, can I respond?
No, I mean, y'all just want to what y'all want to do. What it sounds like y'all want to do. Please hold on, just so we can.
You're not trying to debate.
No, because there's no debate.
Debate. I'm asking.
Okay, so this is the thing. Hold on, just so we can progress. Y'all just want to come up here and do like King Rowe does and just spew out a whole bunch of stuff we already know about Jordan. We know he had a fadeaway. We know at times he did certain dribble moves. This is not what made him elite. When Jordan retired, no one walked away from the game talking about Jordan's dribble moves. We were talking about Jordan's supreme athleticism and how he would dunk over people. We were talking about Jordan's ability to get downhill and be elite in transition. All this stuff that we attribute to a player as having a bag, we were not attributing these things to Jordan when he retired. Jordan was great because of other things. He wasn't great because of his crossover. He wasn't great because of his handle. He wasn't great because of his ability to get great separation. The man would just shoot over people. A lot of shots, a lot of people would say are bad shots because he would shoot a lot of contested shots because he couldn't get separation. I don't know what y'all talking about. We watched plenty of Jordan games. He did not have what these players today have as an individual player, what we define as bag. Jordan was great. We're not saying he couldn't shoot a fadeaway or a post spin or spin baseline and dunk, but he led with his athleticism. Number one, his athleticism was his greatest gift, especially in his era where there were really no other wings who had athleticism like him. Now we can just play the highlights to just further prove the point. Boy,
Lamont, am I correct? Dirk Nowitzki got a bag because he can shoot a fadeaway mid range.
That's what I'm saying. That they're gonna go down a road of just putting everybody into the bag category.
Well, I want to throw in there as well. Hey, what's up, everybody on the panel? I just want to throw Jordan played defense, which is why a lot of these highlights of him running down the court by
defense in a bag. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Jordan did not play defense. What were you watching? Hold on. What were you watching? What were you watching where you got the nerve to say Jordan was playing defense?
With the actual game, this nigga, look. When you
What
watch
games?
the game,
What games?
the games, these games, they coming off of steals.
Bro,
They're
Jordan
coming-
was not a great defender.
Yes. Oh my. Yeah. There's a reason why they win championships.
Right there, Lamont. Hey, Lamont. That might have
Dennis
been
Rodman, Dennis Rodman, the second three
Hold on, King James,
championships.
can you rewind that, bro? Can you
Lamont,
rewind
they ain't ready for that.
That might have been a big one.
Yeah, these are the second three championships here. This is Luke Longley and them.
Watch the travel.
97.
Watch the travel.
No, that last play wasn't a travel.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's not a travel. What they're doing today is traveling.
Sir, this is a travel, sir, by far. Matter of fact, let me.
Distance. Bring it back.
It's 2 feet off the ground right now, y'all.
He was talking about footwork earlier.
Here we go.
Right, look at the pivot foot.
Okay, no, right there. That one is clean. This one is clean. I didn't call this one a travel. The next one's going to be a travel. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn. No, he cooked that nigga, bro. He cooked him.
The next
That nigga got fried.
Beautiful pivot.
Here it is, the next one. Look, here he goes. Jordan's right foot. Jordan's right foot. That's the foot to your left. Is the pivot. Watch this.
Slide. Tap.
Yeah, that's a travel.
That's a travel.
That's a travel, ladies and gentlemen.
Slide to the left.
Clean travel.
Slide to the right.
Clean travel.
We don't want to call it that.
I've seen one Jordan bag.
Let's watch it again.
That was a bad move right there.
That's
That's
beautiful.
bad. That's a bag move right there.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a bag move. He cooked that nigga, bro. He
Beautiful
cooked that.
because
That was a good
right?
move, but the next one.
Now,
I know we're gonna watch this one again. Here goes Jordan.
You can call this one a travel game with that previous one.
Jordan's Jordan's right foot is his pivot foot. Watch what he does.
It's a look.
Look, lifts it up, and oh my God, clear. Then he makes the left foot the pivot.
Jordan doing a line dance out there.
I know.
Hold on, and you know what I'm trying to figure out, Johnny is. That's all it took for Jordan to make this dude to fall. Look at the type of defenders is out there. The dude failed.
Lamar, he's traveling. Lamar, how am I supposed to defend you when you're allowed to travel?
I know.
I'm trying to figure out how he fell.
I mean, we can watch it. We can watch it again.
They said the left was. They said the left was.
Here we go. Here we go, Jordan.
Whoa! Where you going, boy?
He don't know. That was a good move by Jordan. That was a good move.
He cooked that nigga, but that was good. He cooked the nigga.
Here we go.
That was a good move right
This is what we need to
Oh,
ask
wait.
Jordan.
Oh, Lamont. You know, and guess who was sticking him just then, Lamont? Allen Houston. That's
Bro.
Allen Houston. Was the elite defender in New York. That's Allen Houston getting cooked like that, ladies and gentlemen. That was Allen
I used to
Houston.
like Allen Houston back in the day.
Here we go again. Look. Listen. Look, gentlemen. Jordan has the ball in his hand right now. Watch him. Look, again, look. You see, he clearly is moving his feet. Watch him keep moving his feet. Look, left foot. Oh my God. Travel. Clear travel, man. Son. I keep telling y'all this.
Defense.
Y'all talking about this. This is supposed to be elite footwork, ladies and gentlemen. This is supposed to be elite footwork.
Elite defense. Don't leave that out.
We need to ask the Jordan fans this: how is Shai traveling today? But that's not considered traveling. That's what we need to ask.
This is Jordan just getting downhill.
These dudes are blind.
Jordan was a downhill player. There's nothing wrong with being a downhill player, y'all. Jordan was a downhill. Jordan is what you would call a no-nonsense player.
That's one of Jordan's favorite plays right there.
He's just going to get downhill. He's not going to play with the ball. Kind of like Gilbert Arenas to a certain degree.
No.
I know about
not true at all.
Kind of like Dwayne Wade, like young Dwayne Wade.
No, kind of like Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is a perfect example.
Yeah.
Jordan was a downhill player. Jordan was he didn't do too much with the ball.
Less athletic. Kawhi was too noticeably less.
Look at Jordan. He's just getting downhill. That's just pure athleticism and speed.
These are just highlights. These are the highlights.
Bro, y'all asked us to pull this up. Y'all asked us to pull this up.
Since you hear Tone, we're still in search for Jordan's greatest game. What is Jordan's greatest game ever? If you had to show somebody who never watched Jordan play and never watched basketball ever, and you're gonna say this game right here is gonna show you the greatest player to play, what game of Michael Jordan would you show them?
Okay. All right, it's.
Oh my God! Please don't pick a game from them.
Nah, it's 2 games. It's 1 game.
It needs to be one. No, 1 game.
Oh, 1 game. 1 game. Okay, the 1 game I would show them is game 1 of the '92 finals.
Okay.
That would kind of encapsulate, because the whole team was involved, but Jordan. He put it out there, but Pippen was right there. That's the whole thing.
No, Tone, the biggest question is what other Jordan fans agree with you. Because on the last live stream that we did, it was a whole bunch of Jordan fans in here that told us Game 6, 1998 was his greatest game ever. And when we played it, all we had was Jordan fans coming up here talking about, oh, y'all handpicked it, and that ain't his best game. And they got mad. Will other Jordan fans agree with you?
Well, for starters, who's the representative of the Jordan fan club?
I don't know, man. Y'all all in dysfunction. Y'all are all dysfunctional.
Like Lamont, he go to in and out. Lamont, he go to in and out.
What's the main nigga you be listening to?
Okay, so
y'all leaders, Young Miami. Here we go. Hey, look, here goes Jordan in and out dribble. Lamont, watch.
Oh.
Man,
get out of here, bro, man.
Got him.
Look, I'm at Steve Smith. Look, Steve Smith almost broke his ankles off
that. Messed up highlights. Y'all gotta go in when this. Look.
Yeah, how are we looking at Jordan highlights and y'all complaining? Yo, we the only people that can show you Jordan highlights and have y'all complain.
Even with the highlights they complain.
Bro, hey Johnny, you're playing the best highlights of Michael Jordan.
The best
and they're saying
ones.
these ain't. There's like they get mad, bro.
Bro, look what it says. Look what it says. What is the title of the video? World's greatest Michael Jordan highlight reel. What am I supposed to do?
Now it depends on who he's playing against, because it's like look, he got 6 championships. So it's like we arguing the greatest here. Like
The funny
even
thing
like,
about
look at
this
Mark
highlight reel is
Price.
it actually makes.
So what?
The funny
Look
thing
at
about
Mark
this highlight
Price.
reel is it actually makes Jordan look worse than he is. It makes Jordan look worse than he is. Because if I watch this,
Jordan was
for the
just
first
a
time and I never
downhill
knew-
player. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Hey, it's love.
There's not too many jump shots here. Oh, there go Lamont. They're gonna cross over. They're gonna cross over
On Larry Bird, the white boy.
On Larry Bird. On a white man. Yeah.
So the first time we see a crossover is on the white dude, huh?
He did a double crossover. You asked that. He said a double crossover. He showed it. Oh, there goes right to left, Lamont. That's right to left.
And who is that?
That's Craig Elo? Was that Craig Elo?
No, it's against.
Oh, look, no, that's Gerald Wilkins. Look, Gerald Wilkins. Look. Left of minutes. Look. Hey, y'all slipping here. Jordan. Hey, hold on now. Jordan
Bro, that's not
Jordan
that is not elite, bro.
Hold on, wait. Well, hold on, Lamont. Let's watch this now. Let's save the day for them. Hold on.
Where's the crossover against Dennis Johnson?
Here it is, Lamont. Here it is, Lamont. Here it comes, y'all. Check this out. Here we go. Jordan dribbling to his right. Snatch it back. Oh.
Yep. Ooh, okay.
Oh, but you know he got to pick up his dribble, Lamont. He can't dribble too much with his left hand.
Fly, yep.
Oh, there you go. Oh my God, Patrick Ewing sucks, yo.
Nigga said you gotta pick up his dribble right at the rim. That's funny.
Hey, guess what, Johnny? Patrick Ewing got
basket.
punked by Scottie Pippen, and Scottie Pippen pushed the
Look,
fuck out of him.
that wasn't Patrick Ewing. Okay, my bad. That's Mustaf. That was Mustaf. That was Jared Mustaf. That was a
He knew better than
Oh
me.
my
Jerry
God,
Mustaf.
that was a
Jerry who?
Jared
He fouled
Mustaf.
him. He fouled him too.
Oh, they got a perfect Lamont. They got a triple
That's
threat,
terrible
Lamont.
defense, though.
The triple threat.
And he fell.
He fell.
He fell. Run that back, A Johnny.
This is 80s defense.
No, this gotta be AI.
They was
This
not
has
playing
to be
defense
AI.
in the 80s at all. They was not playing defense in the 80s.
This has to be AI.
Look at
right
these
here, Lamont.
dudes. They
No, that's
falling
not-
and
that
flipping
shit-
all
yeah.
over the place.
First of
Lamont, this
all,
has to be AI, bro.
First of all, why are you pumping? Who's gonna pass the ball? Oakley? Are you scared that Oakley's gonna score? Oh my God, that was embarrassing, Lamont. Look at
Look at this. How do you fall?
That's the crack, man. That's the crack era.
No.
He was right there with the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? The Knicks was a little kind of like a little powerhouse.
Man, we 10 minutes in. We 12, 13 minutes in this highlights. I still ain't see no
Jordan
bag.
was too modern for the 80s. That's why he looked so good in this era.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you talking about pick up his dribble, like nigga, he at the rim. What are you supposed to
You
do?
gotta watch the game.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Yeah, no, picking up his dribble, that's not a
You watch
bad.
the game.
He's still
Gotta
on
watch
the
the
ball.
game.
Wait, go back. Can you go back? How did that play start?
Yeah.
How did go back?
Bro,
real
y'all
quick.
doing everything but talking about the bag.
Wait, that was a steal. That
No,
was-
his
that
yeah,
was
his
defense.
bag. Like
Wait a minute, that was a block shot. It was a block
That was
shot.
a block shot. That's defense. And
Not
it's
having a
CJ
bag is
Ewing.
not-
What that got to do with his bag? What that got to do with his bag?
That's
Part
not
of
a
the
bad.
bag. That's part of the game. Look, and then he ran it full court and scored on a nigga. Pow, right there.
not having a bag is not an
That's a
insult,
bag,
though. We gotta let it go.
You feel what
Not having a
I'm
bag.
What kind of defense was this?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
what
God.
is
He did in the slam
Kawhi
dunk
Leonard
contest
was
over a
the
nigga.
greatest.
There
He
you
was the
go.
greatest.
Jordan.
Kawhi Leonard has
Here
Another
go Lamont.
white
Here go Lamont.
boy.
Another in and out, Lamont. Here it is, Lamont. Another in and out.
Little
triple.
white boy.
In and out. There you
Another
go.
white
Always a
boy.
dunk.
Another
Always a
white
dunk.
boy.
Yeah, okay.
I do know
Another
one
white
thing that is
boy.
a fact is that.
All right, Lamont. What do you think he's gonna do here, Lamont? Is Jordan gonna go from right to left, or is he gonna hesitate?
No, he's
Is
just
this a
gonna get
hesitate?
downhill. He's just gonna get downhill. He's a downhill player.
bro, now that I think
Hey,
about
Johnny.
it, most of the great
Hey,
scorers.
Johnny,
don't
I
have
want to
a bag.
ask you
That's
this
crazy.
question because you know how Jordan fans are going to complain and bitch and moan, right? I want you to specifically pull up second three-peat Jordan because they're going to be like, oh, 80s Michael
Yeah,
Jordan
that's
had
the
no
one,
bag
Johnny.
because he
That's
was
the
too
one.
young and he didn't develop his.
Wait, hold
They'll
on.
make excuses.
Wait, hold
So,
on.
yeah,
Can I
they're
talk?
Wait a minute. This is
Can I
everything.
talk?
This is everything. This is every Michael Jordan.
No, stay
Wait,
with
hold on. Can I
the
talk? I'm an MJ
They're
fan.
still going to bitch and moan. So I'm trying
Wait,
to.
I'm an MJ fan. Can I talk?
Go ahead.
We're all MJ.
MJ in his second third peak played every single game. He played over 300 consecutive
What
games.
does that got to do
and
with his
never
bag?
lost. Bro, fuck a bag. He played every single game and
Man,
never
you guys
lost.
are idiots, man. What is
Talk about the bag, man.
Played every
I don't care how many
game.
consecutive
Lamont,
games.
all right, I gotta
Alright, so
pause.
look at it. Look
Did
up
feminist,
MJ
wait a minute,
footwork.
feminist.
See,
Look
this is
up
what I'm
MJ
talking about.
That's
Y'all
all
be debating
feminine
the
body,
easy.
Johnny. Look at that.
Feminist. Did you literally come up here and tell us?
Three-point shot, bro.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, no. I want to
he's
hear this. Please,
efficient.
guys, stop, guys. I got to hear this. Did you just come up here and say Jordan playing games is having a back?
No, I'm saying fuck a bag. Jordan is efficient. He's quicker than these niggas. So you're trying to compare him to Cones. It don't matter.
So you would agree that? So Jordan doesn't. So you agree? So Jordan didn't have a
He
back.
has a bag.
Yeah.
Y'all are hating. He has a
No,
bag.
no, hold on.
Wait,
no.
does
What
he
we're
have
saying,
a bag or
feminists, is
not,
that
sir?
He's not
what
flashy.
we
He's
said in the
like-
beginning, feminists, was in this era, all Jordan needed was his athleticism and speed to just dominate these guys and just be downhill because they were so trash.
Wait, why are you saying be downhill? He could shoot. He's a good mid-range shooter.
No, we've already pulled the numbers on that. It's not as elite as you guys say.
What?
It wasn't elite until 96, 97, 98. He did not have elite mid-range shooting numbers until 96,
Yes, he
97,
did.
98.
He had elite mid-range
Feminist,
shooting
man. Come on, man. We pulled the numbers already. He shot below 40% in the mid-range all the way until 90. And he finally got better in 93. And it wasn't elite numbers until 96, 97, and 98. We've already pulled the numbers. It was below league average every other year.
So in 89, it was below.
It was horrible in 89. He was shooting like 31% from the mid-range.
Yeah, they lost. They lost. They've got luck. They
Saying
lost.
Jordan was an elite mid-range shooter is like saying
Oh,
SGA
man, we
is
pulled the
an
numbers.
elite
Like,
mid-range
y'all
shooter.
use Jordan 96, 97, 98 and act like that was Jordan every single year.
No, we acknowledge
And then guess what,
that.
Lamont?
He lost.
They
He
do
lost
that, and
until
then they still want to use early 80s athletic core.
Bro, hold on, hey Johnny, didn't we pull the numbers, hey Johnny?
I'm looking at it right now. It says from 10 to 16 feet, he's shooting 49.2%.
That's in 97.
That's 90. That's 1 year. It wasn't recorded for Jordan until 96, 97, 98. Until when
that's 97, sir.
No, it's not, bro. Game,
bro.
Where you
we've
looking
already
at? Get
done
that from,
this.
sir.
This dude, man.
Don't argue.
Feminist. Where are you looking up right now? Where you
basketball.
Okay,
reference.
Basketball Reference is going to show you 1997. Jordan did not shoot 49%.
I'm looking at the specific year.
That's
97.
How many niggas is gonna tell me the year?
What year are you looking at?
Let me look at 89.
There's not
recorded
basketball
on
reference.
Basketball Reference.
Hey, yo. Why
Yes, you can look at every single year.
It wasn't.
No, you can't. Not mid-range.
Not mid-range. The only place that has it recorded is
He
center.
be in all every time he hit a three.
Yeah, these niggas is talking. They got it down to the year. Just relax. I trust them.
I can pull the numbers again and show you. Y'all just gonna get mad.
No, because that's right. Because it's in the three.
Hey, just show the numbers,
in a
man.
certain
Show
year
the numbers from the
and
80s.
Come on, just saving the misery to show them the numbers.
Every time I show them the numbers, they get mad. What is synergy?
Doesn't
Is
matter, bro, if they get
synergy
mad.
accurate?
Prove the
Is it accurate?
Just prove the point, Lamont. Just show the
I mean, if you think about it, none of the top five scorers really have.
Doesn't matter.
like-
They get mad.
Like,
They're
none
like
of them.
kids asking for an authority figure for a snack, then they get mad when they find out what the snack is. Like
I'm watching Jordan highlights. I don't see all this mid-range. This all Jordan dunking.
That's
getting
what
to
they
the
do.
bag.
Highlights
all they do is
Again,
Jordan was a
another one,
downhill
again, his
player. I
name-
told y'all.
his name-
They don't even
his
know who
name-
Jordan was. Jordan was a downhill
His
player.
name was Air Jordan, not Jump Shot Jordan.
Yes, in the beginning half of his career, he was Air Jordan, and then he started getting his mid-range bag.
He didn't get into his mid-range bag until 96, 97, and 98.
That's right.
He didn't even have a
It's
bag
been
ever.
93.
Now look, he always had a jumper.
No, he
but
didn't.
He was more.
What?
Yes, he did. He always.
We already have the numbers.
Bro,
Just because he was shooting them,
retired,
he wasn't
you're
efficient.
He
right.
had a lot
He
more
got better.
jumps and layups. It was a lot like right here. It was a lot
It's a
more.
dunk.
dunks
What are you
and
talking
layups.
about?
He
And it was more in the pose.
Hey, Jordan's jumper was broker than the Lehman Brothers in 2008, bro. Stop it.
Bro.
I have a jumper in the 80s. Stop it.
No, you're
Bro,
right.
it
In the
was-
second and from 96 on, his jumper developed.
That's not half his career.
93 on.
That's not it.
Earlier than that,
Come on,
he's
man.
still. You got to go back and watch.
No,
it.
we
I'm a
already
Jordan fan,
pulled the
bro.
numbers.
Come on, man. You're making me look
Jordan's
bad,
mid-range from 84 to 93. Outside of the 93 playoffs, he shot below average from 10 to 16 feet and 16 feet to the three-point line. Below average. The only one time he got above average
That's
numbers
not
was the
where his
93
points
playoffs.
were.
Yes, 90.
From
I said
84 to
93 on.
93.
Right, his earlier in his career, his points weren't mid-range.
Bro,
I
man.
acknowledge
No,
that.
they
I'm like,
weren't, bro.
yo,
They
I
were mostly
agree.
layups and dunks.
Right, it wasn't until that's late in his career, right there. That was his game in the.
That's
second
96, 97, 98. That's not half his career.
That's 98. That's
No,
98.
I know this. Look, the first 7 years, right before when he was losing and shit, when he was losing to Detroit and shit every year.
Bro, why are you
Boston,
trying to
all
give
that
us
stuff.
history lessons like we don't know, man?
I'm not giving you it. I'm just talking basketball.
No, we're not even talking about that. We're talking about his bag. Talk about his bag. I don't give a damn what you think about his mid-range. We've already established that having a good mid-range don't mean you got a bag.
I just think these niggas don't know what a bag really is, bro. That's really what it comes down to.
No, they acting like they don't know what a bag is. When,
Yeah, they gotta
when it's
pretend.
clearly
Now they gotta play
LeBron,
dumb.
when it's clear LeBron don't got a bag, they know exactly
All
what
of
a
a sudden
bag
they know
is.
what a bag is.
They
You know what?
all of
That's
a sudden,
true.
there's
That's
no
true.
hesitation. There's no, let's go to fadeaway, let's go to jab step, triple
Exactly.
threat. None of that is existence when we talk about LeBron not having a bag.
Look, Tony, if
But
it makes you feel
Jordan
better,
is something
they
else.
don't
Hey,
think LeBron has
don't
a
nobody
bag.
triple threat more than LeBron. They ain't never said LeBron had a bag because it's triple threat.
highlights, though. How you gonna look up
LeBron
Jordan
just
highlights?
make it
and
work. I
expect
know
to
one
see
thing
crazy
is that
bags? Look up
LeBron
Jordan
has as many
bags.
losses in the finals.
Oh
as
my
Jordan
God,
did.
bro.
Here it is.
Oh,
Here
my
it is.
God.
There it is.
Here we go.
There it
again.
is.
Oh, you want me to type in
There
Jordan's
it is.
bag? Let's look. Let's look at Michael Jordan's bag. Let's see if they let's see Michael
Hey,
Jordan's
guess
bag.
what?
It's
Jordan
gonna
Can we
be
just stay on
footwork,
topic?
There you go. Oh, bag work.
Footwork.
I just want us to stay on topic
We
bro, for
getting
like
off.
5 minutes.
I'm just, this is entertaining.
Exactly.
Oh, don't let me see. I found a footwork of Michael Jordan traveling. Here we go, ladies and
None of
gentlemen.
that is traveling.
Footwork video
Jordan didn't even have
exclusive.
a
Michael
gag
Jordan
effect.
traveling.
What are you
Here we
talking
go.
about?
Oh, look at him. Oh, no, okay.
That's
That
not a
wasn't a
No,
travel.
he didn't
That
travel. He
is
didn't
That's
travel.
the All-Star
He
game.
kept his dribble. He kept his dribble.
Yeah, that wasn't a travel. That wasn't a
That's
travel.
an all-star game.
No,
right
you
there.
know that pivot.
That's
was
Kevin
close.
Garnett. Y'all
It
gonna
was
say that
close.
nigga's a shit defender? That's Kevin
I don't
Garnett.
know. That wasn't a travel.
That's
Is that a shit
all-star
defender? That's
game.
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin
Why
Garnett
are we
was
seeing
20.
all-star game?
Where's this elite footwork at? Because a pivot foot?
Niggas bring up them defenders till they saw KG.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Beat the pivot.
Jordan on Kobe.
Turn.
Ooh,
Oh, he
step
traveled.
through. That's a step through. We say step through the travel.
Hold on,
We say step through
Lamar,
the
come on,
travel.
Go back to that.
Fuck?
Go back to that. Go back to
Michael
that.
Jordan could barely even do a Euro step without.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see the Jordan travel? Here we
That's a
go.
step through.
God,
That's
bro.
a
Here we
step
go.
through. Look, ooh, hold
Right
on,
here.
Siggy.
Travel.
Look, watch this.
Travel.
Travel. Complete travel.
Jesus Christ.
This is supposed to be the elite footwork from Jordan. Again, every time we see Jordan in the post-up spin move, he is going to travel.
Go down. That's an all-star game. They're not.
Don't matter.
They're not
Y'all said they
gonna
took these seriously.
Wait a minute. If this is not real, why did this Jordan fan make a footwork video of an All-Star game? Then why is the footwork
He's
video?
bugging. I don't know. He's bugging.
See what I'm saying? You
bugging.
Jordan
That's
fans
not.
are never
That's
on
not
a court with
highlights
one
to me. I
another.
ain't
The
gonna.
All-Star game. That's your. That's.
No, this is a video that said footwork. Y'all said Jordan got elite footwork. I was telling y'all Jordan don't have elite footwork, which y'all thought I was lying.
All-Star game.
I thought y'all said they tried hard and all.
No, wait.
Oh, there you go, Lamar.
I see a video. Click. It's an hour video. I don't expect
Give
you
me
to
a
watch
real
this
travel
video.
where it fucked up something.
It's called Michael Jordan.
There you go,
100%
Lamar. Oh, there you go,
efficiency.
Lamar. He split the defenders right there. That was good.
He
Split
the defender.
He traveled
One dribble
again.
move. This is not a bag,
No, wait.
bro.
When they show the highlight, he traveled again. Y'all ready?
This is a bad video.
Here we go, y'all. Hold on, wait. Y'all gotta watch the travel. Y'all talk a lot, but y'all don't like to watch. Here we go.
To his feet, though.
Here we go. Let's watch Jordan's
Camera to his
feet.
feet. We can't see
Let's
the
watch
feet.
Jordan's feet. Oh, look. See Jordan's footwork. You see how Jordan gets his foot on that inside? That's the footwork they don't teach you. Here we go. Look how Jordan gets his foot on the inside, gets position. Here we go. Now he can get the ball. Good pass, right? Here we go. Jordan's look. Oh, travel. Damn, man.
No, he's dribbling the ball.
He lifted up his pivot foot before he dropped the ball.
He just got the ball in the post. He's making a move.
Watch this. Before he dribbles, look, lifts his foot up.
Right there, he got the ball dribbled. The ball is hit the
He lifted his pivot foot.
No,
his left foot is his left foot's the pivot foot. Watch what he does. Watch what he
lifts up
does.
his right foot.
Take it back a couple seconds.
His left foot is the pivot foot between Wilkins' leg. Watch how he lifts it.
Take it back.
Lift, look.
He lift up the right foot. What are you saying? Lift. What are you saying?
He lifted up the left foot.
Bro, that's his right foot, gang.
Wait, I can't see. You got to scroll down a little bit more. I can't see.
Again,
Just now said his left foot is between his legs.
Let me see.
Okay, his left foot. Look at his left foot. His left foot. Watch this. Lifts it. That's a travel.
Dribbling. He's dribbling.
He has to dribble first.
Yeah,
you have to dribble first. You can't lift up your foot before you dribble. Look.
That is a travel.
Watch.
That's a travel. That's a travel.
No,
Right there. Look.
Yeah,
not in the NBA.
Travel.
That's not a travel in the NBA.
Is the ball on the ground? I can't see where the ball is. I can't even fucking see.
The ball is out his hand in the NBA. That's not a travel.
Right there. That is like the millisecond. That's the ball's on the ground.
Okay, we're gonna say it's a millisecond because if the ball's on the ground, that means he dribbled before he lifted up his foot.
No, that's not.
No, it left his hand. It don't matter.
That's exactly what means he dribbled before he lifted up his foot.
It's
Okay, let's go.
fully
All
on
right.
the ground.
Okay, let's go. No,
Yo,
it's
can you put on
right
a
foot
different
is
video?
pivot foot, but we're gonna get past this one. Let's move past this one then.
Well, it's
Let's go.
fully on the ground.
Let's go. Let's move past this one then. Let's go. 'Cause it's kind of grainy. Let's go.
Bro, could
Let's
you
see
imagine
another-
this nigga being a referee, bro? Jordan had like 10 travels a game, bro.
Jordan travels all the time. We're gonna keep watching it. Jordan's gonna travel all the time. We're
How
gonna see
is
it.
Jordan travel all the time but not?
Because every time he spins, every time Jordan spins, he lifts his pivot foot. That's
You gotta look
traveling,
up the
sir.
rules. No, you have to look up the rules.
That is the rule. You cannot dribble before lifting your pivot foot.
You know he wasn't right.
I mean, you can't lift up your pivot foot before dribbling. You can't lift your pivot foot before you dribble.
Yeah, Johnny, you guys don't even know the basic rules of basketball.
You can't lift your pivot foot before you dribble.
Wait, this is 97. All right, this
You
is
guys don't even know the
97.
basic rules of basketball.
You know this.
We're not talking about this right here. I don't see no basic
We're a damn game. We argue with people that don't know basketball. The basic rules.
They don't know.
of basketball.
Y'all don't know the rules. Y'all are the ones who don't know
No,
the
that's
rules.
That one
a
was
good.
clean.
That's a
No,
perfect.
that one was clean. That one was clean.
That's clean, right?
Like when you
Look,
go
watch.
for a
No, this one was clean.
you can take 2 steps.
Boom.
No, that one was clean. No, that one was
Yeah,
clean.
that's clean. That's clean.
That's a good counter. That's a good counter.
Kobe stole all the
Ooh,
Jordans.
that's a good one too. That's a good counter.
That's 40-year-old Jordan too.
Let's see. This is
Jordan.
Wizards. This is Wizard shit.
See, when you put Jordan in a good defensive era, he can't
Well, they called
That's not a
travel on Jordan.
I didn't say that one was a travel.
Let's see. Where's the Jordans?
That's Paul Pierce getting cooked, nigga, by a 40-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. This is old. This is old Jordan.
Paul Pierce, I guess he a bad
No,
defender
this
too.
is Jordan in a good defensive era, Tone. Tone, this is when you put Jordan in a good defensive era.
Right.
He
Look, that's
can't do
Paul
shit.
Pierce.
No,
Paul
he
Pierce
can't do
is
shit.
one.
Nigga, he scored. What do you mean he can't do shit? These niggas, he scored him.
Nigga, that's one clip. We're showing highlights.
Oh, he traveled. He traveled. Holy shit.
Look at his heel. Look at his heel. That's good footwork. That's elite footwork. Look at his heel.
That's
His
elite
heel.
footwork?
His heel is on the
It's
floor.
the heel,
still.
Johnny.
Yes, his heel. Yes, he moved his toes. His
Bro,
toes.
this nigga's so ready to call everything a
They
travel,
have to
bro.
move the
Watch this.
benefit.
Bro, niggas nowadays start. Bro, niggas nowadays travel more than this. They go from the first.
Oh, there it is.
That's a lie. And
No,
that's,
but
that's
this is
wrong.
not a travel. This
Go
is
down.
not a travel.
Go
This
down.
is not a travel. Do it again.
down.
Name me the
Slow
guy
down,
who
slow
travels.
down, slow down. Let's slow
Post
down.
fade away.
Giannis, LeBron.
You say Giannis.
Okay, right here. Look at Michael Jordan's left foot.
The right foot is the pivot foot. The right
No, it's not the right foot. It's not the right foot. It's the left foot. It's the left foot.
All right, play it slow. Go
Please.
first.
It's the.
I just never
He
thought I'd
lifted.
see the day where
he ain't
Jordan
lifted. He
fans on the back foot about this nigga travel.
No, that wasn't a travel.
Left foot is the pivot foot. He's correct. The left foot is the pivot.
This is
Yeah,
funny
he didn't
as
travel.
hell.
He didn't travel. No, he didn't travel.
Borderline to me. That's a little borderline.
Yeah, he kept his foot on the ground.
He lifted his foot. We're gonna watch it again. We're gonna show you where he lifted his foot.
He's a wizard.
I'm looking.
He's literally a wizard.
Boom. Here. Right here, he's on his toes.
On his toes.
Still on his toes.
Still on his foot.
And right there, he lifted his foot and repositioned it.
No, he never elevated his foot off the ground, bro.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it again, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
bro, that's not a travel, bro. That's not a
Oh,
travel.
we're gonna see it again,
You
ladies and
guys play
gentlemen.
basketball.
That's not a travel, bro. No.
He hates greatness.
I like to argue that Lamont has a better bag than Jordan, bro.
Like you can elevate your heel, you can elevate your heel and your toes, bro. You don't have to like as long as it's a whole
Here we go,
ground,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen. Let's watch it. Let's watch
Here's
it.
the perfect
From
angle
this
right here.
angle, it's gonna look like a
Perfect,
travel
right there.
because you can't
Leave
see
it right
his
there,
heel.
Johnny.
Let's watch.
You can't see the back of his foot.
All right, cross.
That boy Paul Pierce don't want to play.
Again, he lifts his foot to
He said, I
reposition it.
remember Iverson did this to me a few years ago.
Here you go.
He's on Jordan.
Iverson crossed the shit out of Jordan.
Boom, here it is.
All right, there's
Look where Jordan's foot is. Watch this. He's going to lift it right here. Watch him lift
Oh,
it.
he
Look.
travel like a
He
motherfucker.
traveled like a motherfucker, man. He lifted his foot and traveled.
That was bad.
He
Right
didn't lift
It
his
looked like a
foot
travel
off
from
the
that angle. It
ground.
definitely looked like a travel.
he
from that
traveled like a
Because you can't see
motherfucker.
the back of his foot, but the back of his foot is
It's not the back. Look where his heel is. Look where his heel is. His heel is nowhere near to where he ends up with his heel the second time. Look, he moved it. That's a travel.
That argue with that. God damn,
See,
that's
from the
a
back angle, it don't look like a
travel.
travel, but from that angle, it
Argue with
does.
Shit.
But he does get away with it, though. He does get away with it, though.
Fuck it, man. Whatever. We just go. I don't know. Fuck it.
He traveled. Did he score? Did he score? Did they count it?
Yeah, it counts as a basket and one.
Nigga got huge.
Oh, Paul Pierce fouled?
He got big.
It got fouled. Yeah, it was called a foul. He hit him right in the wrist.
He was the GOAT. He was the GOAT at that point. Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, is that Vince Carter, Gardner?
Yeah, you gonna say it's travel too?
Is that good defense by Vince Carter?
Hey man, look. Every defender is a bad one apparently.
Look at that. You don't even know what he just did. He used his back.
An advantage or disadvantage.
So you're saying you didn't?
That's nasty.
That was.
One thing I will say is he had offensive counters out the ass, bro.
When you call in a bet and be like, hey, take this side.
That's KG.
Yeah, you got to be able to make another move, and when you go for the initial move, make another move. If somebody
Bad defense,
that's
KG.
what the counter is, yeah.
Yeah, the counters. Yeah, you know what he's talking about.
Is that Gary Payton?
This is the game where Allen Iverson try to help Jordan win. They try to help Jordan win.
He a bad defender, ain't he?
Nah, they fucked that up though because they should have stopped it after he shot
That's dirt.
That's the thing. You can't have everything. You can't have everything handed to you, right?
That's why I don't like the defender argument because Jordan be cooking everybody.
That was motherfucking Michael Jordan. This nigga won 6 championships and nobody won.
Magic Johnson back.
Ain't nobody give a damn about that. It's the 2000s. Ain't nobody give a damn.
He lost a repeat. Ain't nobody saying.
Ain't nobody give a damn, old man. It's the 2000s. It's the 2000s. Ain't nobody.
He won the championships in the 90s.
Tell what he did in the 90s, bro. That's done.
Yeah.
Now you gotta admit though, this nigga cooking at 40. Bro.
Oh, another travel.
Right.
They called it like they called it that time.
Look at that.
Who is the oldest? Who's the oldest in here?
Hey, John.
The one that's showing you the highlights.
Probably the nigga with the video up here.
Here we go.
Because I'm saying like,
Here we go. Jordan, look. There go Jordan spinning with his right foot. Watch this. Lifts it up. Look how this nigga moves his fucking pivot foot. God damn it, Michael.
That might be a travel again. That might be
elite footwork. Mind you, we watching elite footwork while he's traveling.
You gotta understand what was going on around this time. There was a whole lockout. It was all
kinds of shit. I missed that.
Everybody was off. Nobody
what the fuck does that have to do with this?
Oh my god, this nigga MJ traveling like a homeless person. Damn.
Boy, he's traveling to Mississippi.
The San Antonio Spurs was getting their ass whipped. The New York Knicks was getting their ass whipped. Everybody was so happy when Michael Jordan retired because he was just.
Oh my gosh, shut up, man.
They just be out here. Like they be telling us stuff like we're supposed to change our mind because of your zestiness.
Yeah.
Bro, they can't even stay on topic, bro.
Oh, look, he traveled there again.
But he got fouled.
Traveled again. Again, your boy stay traveling. Look.
Yo,
again, he lifts up his pivot foot before he dribbles.
See, Lamont, you debate Jordan fans that can't even stay on topic, bro. That's why you.
Bro, look, traveled again.
Wait, where? He's dribbling.
Oh my god, nigga, these niggas. Again, pay attention. Pay attention.
If we let SGA travel like this, he's gonna average 40.
Here we go again.
Those are
travel like this, bum.
Jordan. Okay, look at Jordan's right foot. Jordan's right foot is on the floor. That's his pivot foot.
That's his pivot. His right is his pivot. Yeah.
Watch this. Lifts it. He just lifted it and moved it.
He just lifted
The ball's on the way down.
He's not that.
You got to dribble first.
You got to dribble before you move.
The ball, it's on the way. That's part of the dribble.
But it's not down.
No, it's not.
You gotta put the ball down.
Oh my god.
You know me? You don't know basketball, bro.
He already moved his pivot foot. The ball is still in his hands.
On the way down.
Look up. Do you have to dribble before you lift your pivot?
The ball got to hit the floor first, bro.
Yes, he has to dribble the. He has to dribble before
Play
he
it
does.
fast. Play it fast. Play it fast.
You said play it fast.
If playing it fast, his feet stops moving.
You
have to release the ball. All you have to do is release the ball before lifting your pivot.
He got that ninja drunken master.
Here goes Lamar. He cross over. He's gonna go back to the post up. Here we go. That's all Jordan got is that post up move. Let's go. This is the bag he's supposed to have.
40.
Hey, let's find out. Okay, here we go. There it is. Look. So that's supposed to be elite footwork to spin around fadeaway.
Still scored on the nigga. That's a switch. That's the point of the game.
Micro shimmy. Hold on. Look at the defender. Just watch the defender.
This dude said
late ass
micro
contest.
Yeah, there's a lot of late contests.
That's Ron Mercer.
Whose fault is that?
No, that's Ron Mercer. That's Ron Mercer.
Who?
That's a contested shot.
He didn't jump high. That's
LeBron
just straight
must have
bag.
been dumb, bro.
4-year-old
Damn, this nigga Jordan never dribbles with
That
his left
back.
hand.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Right.
The Wizards.
You
Just a step back.
understand what I'm saying, guys? Look, he rarely even put the ball in with his left hand.
I know. Because he didn't have one.
Crazy.
That's why.
Step back again to the left. Nigga just chatting.
Y'all praising. Look, we give him
That's
the shot
left.
making
Driving
ability.
left hand.
This
What
has
are we
nothing
saying?
to do with his bag, man.
This is on Kenny and Martin, who y'all say was
Bro,
really
Jordan. LeBron don't got a bag.
What are you
Does
talking
Kobe
about
have a
LeBron
bag?
for?
Why?
They go to jab step, Lamont.
LeBron.
They go that triple threat, Lamont. The triple threat. Look, dang.
I'm trying to understand, like, his bag is
No, because
efficient.
LeBron's in your head. We're
Here we
talking about
go.
Jordan.
Here we go.
Oh,
Kenny
we're
Martin.
talking about if it's
Michael
efficient.
Jordan.
That's
I
not the
don't care
conversation.
about LeBron.
Does Carmelo have a bag?
We don't care about Carmelo.
I'm saying the best scorers.
Thank you. We care about Jordan.
We've never heard Carmelo having the
We're
bag.
talking about Jordan. We don't care about LeBron. We don't care about Melo.
I said
We don't care
four
about
other
KD.
players.
We
I'm
don't
talking
care,
about
bro.
Melo. Melo had a
We've
bag.
always heard the players
We
with the
don't
bag
care
has
about
always
Melo.
been guys like Harden,
Melo should
guys like Harden,
had a bag.
Kyrie.
KD, SGA, Kobe.
Harden travel. Harden
Melo.
takes 4 steps in his step back.
Do you even know the zero step dribble, man?
Harden in the 2010s was just exploiting the rules. All right, you know the rules
So
say
now
you take a zero step.
Hey,
hold on, you take a
Johnny,
zero
show
step,
them that
get another step.
comment I sent you.
Yeah, the gather step you can take more
I
than
can't
a
see the
0
comment
step. You
now.
can take a 0,
Yeah, those
a
were the
1, a 2,
rules.
a 3, a 4,
Well,
a
that's
5.
not
But that's what I'm saying. Now,
Remember the
niggas
one I
can
sent you on
travel.
IG
We need
in
to
the
bring
DMs?
Gilbert Arenas one of these
Yeah,
days.
I'm not.
Oh, I can't see that. I can't go to IG right
Hold
now.
on,
I'm
y'all.
sorry.
We got too many
okay.
people- We got too many people talking, y'all. We got too many people talking. We can't hear nothing. Audio is just all screwed up on this one. Look, it is what it is, y'all, man. Look, Jordan just ain't got it, man. I mean, unless you're willing to redefine what bag is. But see, here's the problem, Johnny. If you redefine what bag is, so that you could say Jordan has a bag, then that would most definitively also give LeBron a bag as well. If you change, if we rewire the definition to what they want it to be.
No. What is a bag?
It's counter moves.
Dribble moves, footwork, whatever y'all say it is.
In the air, Air Jordan, when he's clutching,
That's not
double
bad.
clutch. Yes, it
Jumping's
is.
not bad.
Yes, it is.
So wait a minute. So it's an array of shots. So it's having a different array of shots. Is that my understanding?
Like a reverse layup is not a bag. A jelly, a finger roll back then is not a bag.
No, because Jordan missed those a lot.
Wow. Like,
He missed
So it
them
could
a
be
lot.
found in the bag,
bro.
Like, he didn't do that.
So all right. If I travel during my post up moves, that means I got a bag.
He didn't travel. They didn't call
But
it.
Jordan misses a lot of those up and under moves. He missed a lot of those. up and under moves.
All those steps.
Those numbers that you looked up. Did you look up the scoring championships? The defensive player of the year?
Bro, we're
I
talking
told
about
the accolade.
bag.
This nigga really calls the accolades, man. Kick him off. Kick him off. Get him out of here,
Yeah,
man.
y'all are just done.
Nah, let them have fun, man. We ain't here to talk to Zesty Jeffries, man. Y'all
Bro,
gotta
is
stop.
that not a bag? How is that not a bag?
That's what I'm asking.
Like,
So y'all
no.
had to
Scoring
A
titles is
bag
argument,
is your elite ability to break a defender down.
not accolades.
You don't have to get an ankle breaker.
That's how I take it.
Still breaking
Even
your defender down.
Kyrie's not a great finisher.
I'm just wondering what y'all are
Which
talking
games
about.
you
I
watched?
watched the games. Like the
You remember what
actual
you watched
games.
40 years ago, 30 years ago?
What are we saying?
Yes.
Kyrie Irving gets locked
Yes.
up. Kyrie Irving gets clamped
The
by
thing
his
is, all
ability
those
to
defenses
make
don't
contested
watch
shots.
them,
Wait, listen. His ability to make contested shots make his bag elite. Yes, Kyrie Irving in a double team, him taking contested layups and shit, that's a bad take, but it's Kyrie Irving. When Jordan is taking contested post shots and shit, that's his bag.
So wait a minute. What's the purpose of having a bag if you still getting a contested shot?
What are you saying? So Kyrie don't be.
What I'm saying is, it's not smart in basketball to take a contested shot.
It's
not
not
smart.
Really not.
But when
It's
you're
not.
Kyrie Irving and fucking Michael Jordan and Kevin Durant, that's a smart shot for them. That they practice
No,
that
it's
shit.
not.
Kobe practiced that
No,
shit.
it's no.
Kobe would take a
You
double
don't
team
practice
shot.
dumb shit.
In
You
the
don't
post.
practice dumb
Yeah,
shit.
Kobe
You don't do
Bryant,
that.
he said that. Kobe Bryant said he practiced that shot. The nigga
And
goes
that's
to
not
the
a bag.
gym.
And that's
Okay,
not a
hold on,
bag.
stop. Kick
That's
Solomon
his
side.
bag.
Stop. Kick Solomon. Stop. Kobe Bryant didn't play basketball great, sir, because he could take a contested shot.
Oh my God! But we're talking about bag. What's in their bag? I'm saying the post.
I hear what you said. Listen, feminist. I heard what you said. What you basically said is that it doesn't even matter if their bag was able to separate them, that they make contested shots. My point to you is, what's the point of having a bag if the defender is still there to contest your shot?
No, because you said you have to break them down. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, break them down to get an open shot.
Then it's only ankle breakers. Then that's only ankle breakers. Then you gotta say LeBron. Man, Kevin Durant don't got a bag then.
Yes, I've seen Kevin Durant break people down, dribbling.
Not every game. He's not doing that. He's not getting separation every game. He's not.
When he's playing against the good defenders, he is.
Shit, turnover machine. He's not, though. He's really not.
He's a turnover machine?
Shit. Hey, LeBron. Yes, in OKC, he is a turnover machine. He was competing for where.
What? What? Bro, why y'all be getting this stuff? Where y'all be getting this stuff from when y'all be talking basketball? Nobody be telling y'all that that don't sound right, like, at all?
Yeah. It don't. But when you look at the playoff series, when he did.
Feminist, hold on 1 second.
You're referring to one.
Hold on 1 second, King Shai.
Oh, it's multiple.
Please hold on. Feminist,
Lamont looks so stressed.
What is a bag to you?
Triple threat.
Feminist, what's a bag to you? And why is your name?
Oh, you're asking me after you knew?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I'm
you
asking
said, what's
you
a
after
bag?
What?
Yeah, like a collection of offensive skills. I think that's the definition.
Okay, no, I said what is
that's
it?
Literally the definition. Like just being able to score. A bag is being able to make the shot. Is different ways. Having a bigger bag is more counter moves, more different ways to get a shot.
So as I'm saying, a different array of shots, correct? So a great shot taker would be somebody considered somebody with a bag, correct?
You're trying to say shit, but like, let me give you an example. A move in a bag is like you see Jordan in and out.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is a move in a bag. It don't look good to nobody
else. Feminist, you keep going. Like, what I'm saying is, to you, like, for example, like, what players today have an elite bag to you? Like, is it the Kyries? Like, is it the SGAs? Like, to you? Because it seems like everybody has their own weird definition.
Luka has a great bag to me. I mean, yes, bag is just.
So you're saying Luka has the most elite bag in the NBA right now?
I said elite. Yeah, he does have an elite offensive bag, yes.
Okay. So what does that mean?
I think it's Steph Curry.
Because to me, a bag is real different. You can have a passing bag. Like, that's what I'm saying. What is a bag, though? Is it efficiency? You don't want just a flashy bag. You want an efficient bag.
Lamont said it countless times. He said a bag is your handles and your ability to create off the handles. I said the same thing, but creating space with your handles.
Yeah.
And I've never heard nobody without no handles have a bag. I've never heard nobody say Dirk Nowitzki got a bag because he had a fadeaway jump shot.
I've heard Jeffrey say that.
What are we talking
to
about?
pump up the mid-range?
That's what we've heard. We've heard people say that your fadeaway gives a bag. We've heard your up and under layups. We've heard all this double clutching. We've heard jab step and triple threat is a bag.
Yes, Jordan has all of that.
We don't think that's a bag.
A bag is having a
you don't think that's a bag?
series of counter moves.
A triple threat is not a bag, no.
Bro,
a fadeaway is not a bag.
Triple threat is thoroughly a bag.
Like, bro.
Bro,
Look at the Johnny face.
Where do we find these?
A triple threat is not a bag?
I told you this is
being able to score with no dribbles is not a bag?
That man said a triple threat is a bag.
Wait. Hold on. Niggas just laugh. How are we laughing at this?
Please.
Y'all new to this. This is FYF GJK TikTok takeover. We're not like the rest of you dudes. We actually talk hoops.
Being able to score without dribbling is not a bag?
What?
How many
That's not a bag. Being able to get your shot.
Let me ask you a question. Is it easier to defend the player that doesn't move with the ball or the player that moves with the ball?
Moving the goalpost. It don't matter.
No! It's not moving the goalpost, sir. Answer the question, feminist.
I'm too hot for this.
Feminist. I didn't answer your question. We just told you a triple threat's not a bag.
No, I said being able to score, though. I'm not saying being able to shoot a contested shot. I said making the quote-unquote contested shot. That you didn't answer the question. Being able to score without dribbling is not a bag? That's what I have to understand.
That's what I was just trying to ask you. Are you telling me that it's harder to defend somebody who's not moving with the ball than somebody moving with the ball? Because again, if you're not dribbling, you can't move. So that means it's easier to me to play. It's easier to defend you if you're standing still.
You can't guard Melo though.
Yes, you can.
That's not true.
Again, Carmelo Anthony is not efficient. If you think that, why do you think this man ain't win all the time? Because you think him taking a contested mid-range is basketball?
Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, he has a limited bag.
Speechless.
But that's his bag.
I can't even argue with this. Y'all don't.
What do you want him to do? That's what I'm saying. That's why he couldn't win.
Like, you're just going over off of stats, bro. I don't know.
No one's gonna say
to
Carmelo
me,
Anthony has 29,000, 28,000 points. He's an elite scorer, but he don't got a bag.
He's an elite scorer.
Yeah.
He don't have a bag.
Melo don't got a
I
bag.
think he has a bag.
No, Melo does not have a bag.
He could score. So could Iverson, but he didn't have a team sport. It's a team sport.
Carmelo doesn't have a post bag. Wait, so you
Does Karl Malone have a bag? He has a post game. Does Karl Malone have a bag?
No. I don't like
You gotta ask OG.
I don't like Karl Malone.
Nobody looks at Karl Malone and say Karl Malone got a bag.
At all.
A bag is predicated. Matter of fact, why do you think people say Wemby and Embiid got a bag?
Malone doesn't have a bag.
Why do you think people say Wemby and Embiid got a bag?
But he has what he
Because they could dribble the basketball.
Malone could never dribble, guys. Come on.
The key to this, y'all, the bag talk. For everybody up there, what we trying to say, Tone, hold on a second. What we trying to say is the bag talk, like, because remember, this bag talk is pretty much new. This is not a conversations that y'all was having in the 90s. There was no such thing as a bag. The bag talk typically starts with guys that can handle the ball really well. Those are the guys who we give this label to. And if you're a big man and you get that label, you're more so like a Joel Embiid or a Wemby because you're on the perimeter handling the ball a lot. You're using your dribble moves and your face-up moves, right, to attack with your dribble. We never have given in NBA history, we don't give Kareem Abdul-Jabbar the label of having a bag because he can score in the post. We never gave it to Karl Malone because he can hit the pick-and-pop jumper, right? The bag comes from, one, your ability to attack with your handle. It's a label that only certain players can get. I don't care how much scoring you do. If you don't lead with the handle, you're not going to get that attribute. We look at Jamal Crawford as having a bag because he has one of the most elite handles in the league, and it starts with his handle first before we even talk about anything else. The same thing with Lou Williams. The same thing with Kyrie. The same thing with all these players that we give bag to. It starts with the handle. Just because you can score doesn't mean you get the bag label. Jordan was a hell of a downhill player. Nobody's walking around said he had an elite bag. I mean, even if you go to a guy like Gilbert Arenas, who was all downhill, there wasn't too many people really giving Gil that bag label, right? Because he was all downhill, right? The bag label goes to the Tim Hardaways, right? The Grant Hills, right?
That changes the whole conversation.
Okay, so the bag label goes to the guys that lead with their dribble.
Get that dude out of here.
No, all I'm saying is we just because you can score, like, I think people, what they're confusing is Jordan's ability to score and his scoring being his bag. If you're talking about, this is why sometimes people separate it, his scoring bag as a scorer, okay. But when we talk about bag talk, we're talking about the guys that can take the rock, right? And their elite, their ability to get their shot off, starting with the dribble, the elite separation, right? The creativity with the handle, the dribble, which leads into other things. That's why a lot of people say Kyrie has the best, greatest bag in NBA history. Nobody's saying it because he's better than Jordan. They're leading with the handle. What do a lot of people say Kyrie? They say he has the best handle in the league.
I got Steph.
It don't matter what you have. We know that Kyrie's right up there. I know you can pretend, But we all know that, universally speaking, most people say that Kyrie has the best handle in the league.
Shit.
And that's why he has the best bag.
I mean,
because it starts with the handle. You guys are
shot.
pretending that it doesn't start with the handle first, and then you're just giving anybody that dribbles a basketball a bag.
Wait, does Steph Curry have a hand?
We're not saying Steph Curry don't have a bag.
Steph Curry does have a hand.
Yeah, he does have a.
Steph Curry has one of the best bags in the NBA. We're not saying he doesn't. But what I'm saying is we give Steph Curry that mantra not because we give Steph Curry that mantra not because he can catch and shoot. Because of his ability to score. Why do y'all come up here and then just start yelling? Y'all don't wait. Y'all don't do nothing. Y'all just start yelling. And y'all clearly be hearing other people talk. And then y'all get mad when we the first ones to kick you off.
I'm not mad. Go ahead, bro. This your broadcast.
I know it's my show. What do you think? Is you go James Kingdom? Go James Kingdom. Who show? You think we have a hard time understanding whose show this is?
Well, you know, I'm not, it's never my show, Lamar. You already know that. It's never my show. I'm told to shut up all the time.
No, they know it's your show because they cry to me about it on YouTube all the time.
These dudes don't be on YouTube though. But he left. Look, he left too, Lamar. They be wanting to vent, Lamar. We gotta let them vent sometimes.
Majesty's dad says handles are not your bag. I know Majesty's dad. I mean, Majesty's dad, man. Stick to training your kids, I guess, man, and let's see how they come out as basketball players. I promise you they're trash. Like, I promise you a lot of these older guys up here, I promise you all their kids is trash.
They've been violating. Lamar been violating all stream.
No, that's not a violation because
Lamar learning.
Bro, I can tell. There's no way. There's no way
though.
none of these dudes like. If your kid is good, it's because you have one of those smart kids that just listens to what you say, but they don't really listen. They say, "All right, he said
That's
what he had
true.
to say. We doing something else." Right?
That's true.
That's all true. It is, bro. These dudes, they again, stop the high school rejects and all y'all who got kicked off and cut from your team. Don't come up here pretending like you know the game. Man. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, my cousin, hey Lamar, my cousin's son, right? He played basketball. He like 12, 13, right? And the other day, I be seeing the highlights on on social media that she be posting. So the other day, I saw him for the first time in a while, and I was like, "Boy, you out there looking like LeBron?" And he was so happy. And then on Thanksgiving, he saw me. He was like, "Man." He was like, "You really like my game?" I was like, "Yeah, boy, you really getting better." I was like, "Just keep it up. You'll be like LeBron one day." He was like, "Man, LeBron's the GOAT." He's like, "But my mama always trying to tell me about Jordan." She's like, "I don't be wanting to listen to that." I don't be wanting to listen. She's always telling me Jordan's the best ever. And he's like, "I don't care about that." I'm like, "Yeah, you better play like LeBron and you'll be the GOAT for real." So don't be like Jordan. Don't be like Jordan. He ain't have a left hand.
Hey, he's learning well, Johnny. He's learning well.
But he really been telling me what you just said, how they don't be listening to them. He don't listen to her. He don't listen to her. But she always be telling about Michael Jordan. Shout out to my cousin.
She don't.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I think like all of a sudden, when the whole world was criticizing, making this conversation, saying LeBron don't have a bag, then all of a sudden these same buffoons was understanding exactly what bag was. But now that the conversation is now the same people, NBA players, especially the NBA players, are saying the same thing. Now all of a sudden we have to redefine what bag is just so Jordan can fall under the label of having a bag.
Yeah. And going downhill. No, going downhill was never considered that. Of course the game is different. That's why Gilbert Arenas said that the bag is a new thing. It's something that you needed later on. Jordan didn't need it with the way they were playing defenses like that. And in the 2000s, you needed it.
Oh, y'all talking about when they was comparing Shai to MJ?
No,
that was
listen.
really
Today's show is about Paul Pierce having this conversation with Danny Green and some other guy. The guy said that people are saying Giannis has no bag.
That's a fact.
Okay, why Giannis doesn't have a bag?
He just like LeBron. He get into that room.
Okay, that's what Jordan did.
And also, wait, hold on. But Giannis takes a whole bunch of steps during his gather step. I'm not saying it's a travel, but back then that would have been a travel.
Pretend referees, man. God damn.
No, okay, it's not a travel, sir. It's not a travel. So you was always able to stutter step and dribble between dribbles.
No, I'm talking about gather steps.
No, okay. The gather step was added in the early 2010s.
After
right?
MJ.
Okay, I get what you're saying. But the gather step was actually there to help the referees, not the players.
What?
So that you don't get travel calls on Dominique Wilkins because he's doing a Euro step.
Yeah, but
what the NBA said is that for the referee's sake, because the referee can't look at the ball and your feet at the same time. So what the NBA decided to do was, okay, when the player gathers the ball.
No, I understand.
No,
you don't understand.
Johnny, this is what people like him. They want players of the day to be fundamental like this. If it don't look like this, then it's against the rules and it's illegal. Look at this dumb shit right here.
What you mean? I'm 19.
Why do they want everybody to dribble like that?
I told you that.
Trash.
Nobody wants somebody to dribble like that.
That's literally what y'all.
Hold on, feminist. Does Pete Maravich have a bag? Look at this. Does he have a bag?
Hold on. Why are we changing what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
We're watching the video now. Get off that. I want you to tell me if Pete Maravich has a bag.
Oh yeah, Pete has a bag.
He does have a bag. He was a good guy for the 3-pointer.
Okay, look at this. Tell me about this. Tell me how this makes him have a bag.
Bro, I've seen this video. I'm not looking at this. You're
trying to see the other one I got, man. I thought I sent it to you, bro.
Pete Maravich averaged like 50.
Check your Instagram, Lamar.
We're not talking about stats. Feminist, not talking about stats.
I'm saying if we're including it, bro. Whatever.
Okay, what gave Pete Maravich a bag?
Bro, I didn't watch Pete Maravich. I don't care, bro. I wasn't thought about it.
So why did you just talk about him averaging 50?
Yeah. I was about to say from something that
in college he did, right? Isn't he still the all-time leading scorer in college?
Yes, in college without a 3-point line. And if we included his shots,
you're talking about his scoring, not his bag. We're talking about bag right now.
Can I go back to what I was saying?
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear this. Go ahead. What you got to say? He's 19, Lamar. We giving him a lesson. Go ahead.
What I was saying, but the game changed. Niggas could carry now. The gather step that all pertains to the offense. That gives, bro.
I hate these fake non-basketball playing motherfuckers coming up here talking about people carrying now. Man. Stop it, bro.
They get to travel. They get.
Like I said, this nigga just wants everybody to go back to this weak ass fundamental shit.
Do you know Pistol Pete was illegally dribbling the basketball if he played in the 50s and the 60s?
Yeah.
It's just like the players of the day, all they do is try to tell us what players of the day are doing wrong. They travel, they carry, and all this stuff. I mean,
they don't ever tell you what they're doing right.
This is their only justification for why the players of the day are doing what they're doing. It's because they have to break the rules. As if these refs aren't watching the game, calling the game. Like the only with the players of the day, James Harden, he's not great. He's just traveling and carrying because the refs are just letting them get away with everything. These are some of the dumbest fans. Like I don't know where these dudes come from.
Hey, Johnny, not only that, what you I don't want you just said. If Jordan did what he did in the 70s and early 80s, that would be considered travel too. Like, these don't make sense.
These drills that I do, particularly, it really helped my game, and I can only.
Yeah, now, okay, I'm going to sleep.
What I want Feminine to do is I want him to start doing this in his garage. Come see how it works. Come see if it makes him get a better bag or something.
Yeah, go to LA Fitness and try that. And get it stripped. Don't get the ball and get stolen every time.
Oh, here it is, Lamont. Here it is.
Hand checking.
Here it is, Lamont. I found it, Lamont. You
gonna get cooked?
Let me put it up.
I found it, y'all. Check this out.
Go start that hand checking. Hand swipe. Cook.
What is it called? It's called the flip flap jack.
What?
Let's see what the flip flap jack is about. Look at the value.
That's how the flapjack came about. What do you do? Well, simply that. Except you're going to do it dribbling between your legs. That's what I said. You're going to do that dribbling between your legs with one hand. I'm going to take the ball right like this. I'm going to throw it through. Remember how we learned with one hand? Throw it through. And then you're going to come over here with the ball. Come over here with it. So it's here.
That's carrying.
Where's the ball going? It's going through your other leg. Here.
See?
Here.
Bob Cousy couldn't do that. That's carrying, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
The ball's on the side of the hands on the side. Look at him. He's cuffing the ball. That was illegal in the 60s.
So what I want to do here.
Was it?
Take the ball.
Yes.
Go through here. Okay?
How many games did you watch in the 60s, man?
Look,
I want to stand up.
I can show it to you. That's why they couldn't cross over back then.
You show me all your 2 games?
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, it's hard to cross over without putting your hand on the side of the ball. How are you going to get the ball go from left to right without putting your hand on the side? If you keep your hand above the ball, you can never cross over.
Yeah.
And the NBA, if you put the original rule was your hand had to stay on top of the ball.
Hold on, look at Feminist in the chat. He's saying it limits older players. this is an older player.
Yeah.
Like, this is how we know they were doing it back then, or they could have at least done it if they worked on their games. Because what is he showing people, right? All the players of the day are doing are taking advantage of the rules. That's all they're doing. It's rules that nobody wanted to work on their game enough to so that they can manipulate the rules or take advantage of the rules the way players of the day can.
Does that mean Joker has a bag?
I mean, players have always
He's
taken
not big,
advantage
he
of the
kinda
rules. That's how you got so many innovations, and that's how the sport has evolved over these years, man. The game don't just stay the same. You get these
Everybody
dynamic
keeps saying in
players
the
that
60s
come
it
in
was so much more
with new
strict.
creativity.
Bro, no, it was the skill level was different in the 60s.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
only thing that was different in the 60s was the skill level.
What, you saying it's worse or better?
No, the skill level was worse than what we see today. The game was different.
Yeah, obviously. But the rules were so limiting in the 60s.
The rules are predicated off the skill of the players.
No.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it is.
Did anybody peep that he ain't dribble with his left hand not one time in that clip?
Why do you think they changed his zone defense because of Shaq, right? And why do you think they got that new rule in because of James Harden and what he was doing in the mid 2010s?
Yeah.
Like, they changed the rules based off the players. Jordan with the flagrant foul, Wilt and Bill, and the rules that they changed when they were playing.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's always a dynamic player that changes the game, and they change how the game is
James
played.
Harden was
Steph Curry, prime
manipulating the
example.
rules, abusing the rip through, so they took the rip through out.
Yeah. That was KD, I think, who did the rip through.
No, James Harden was James Harden was one and popularized it more so than anybody getting to the free throw line.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a foul.
Barkley also included. Barkley
Just don't
also
shoot
took
free
the
throws.
second rule out.
But you know, one thing I would say though, they did say footwork was a part of having your bag, but that was because of the idea of your post game. But we obviously could see here when Jordan went to the post a lot, he traveled, so he didn't have elite footwork.
They only use that. They only use that for Kobe and
No,
Johnny.
but this is what you say. You say Jordan was skilled. Nobody's running around saying Jordan had a
Yeah,
bag.
New War. I had mentioned that
Having
earlier.
a bag and having skill are two different things. Like, people are trying to take new age terms like bag, and you trying to accredit it to players of the past. And it's only a handful of players of the past that label even applies to the way we define it. Maybe the Tim Hardaways, the Grant Hills, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the Muhammad Abdul-Rauf, players like that. It's only a handful of players that live up to
Damon
the
Stoudemire.
definition of bag. Were players of the past skilled? Yes, we're not saying they were not skilled. But you cannot just take any random skills that a player has and then try to apply it and say it is the new age definition of having a bag. This term having a bag comes from guys that can dribble the ball very well. It stems from that first. Y'all just randomly making up bag term definitions. That's not what it meant. It don't mean that now.
So does that mean Jordan's not the GOAT?
To them, they get so scared.
He
They
don't
think
got
that's
the
what we're
best
saying.
bag, I guess.
They think if you don't have a bag, you can't be great.
Yeah.
That's not what it
don't
means. It
think-
just means there are other people that can handle the ball and are
Another
more
thing I
creative than
mentioned.
Jordan. Jordan was a downhill player, and he shined with his athleticism first. Period. There's nothing wrong with that. He just dunked over people. You don't need a bag when you can dunk over people. Look at Zion.
Yeah.
Do we say Zion
Giannis,
needs a bag,
Shaq,
or should he just
Bron.
dunk over people? Shaq didn't need a
Or
bag
Shaq or
because he's
LeBron.
gonna dunk on you.
LeBron, Giannis. Like,
LeBron got a bag though.
he doesn't need a bag.
It's not
He
a
doesn't
bag to
need
the
it.
degree that you see with like a Kyrie Irving. It is.
Yeah,
a bag.
no,
like
not
if you
like
have to
Kyrie
say
Irving, no.
who has the best bag between Jordan, Bron, and Kobe, I'm gonna say Bron has the best bag, right? But
Facts.
but I'm not. You know, some people might put maybe LeBron in that top 10, but if I had to go top 10 and I'm just going pure bag off of the way we truly define bag, I'm not putting Jordan, Bron, or Kobe in my top 10 based on how we define what having a bag is.
Yeah, no, LeBron
think
shouldn't
Kobe-
be in
I think-
anybody's top 10 for a bag, but he does have one.
No, Brian.
For the people in
all
the
these
chat-
guys have a bag, but we're talking about having the most elite of the elite bags. We're not talking about just having
That's what I
something
mean.
just to have it.
Yeah.
Lamont,
Yeah,
the
if
people
you're
in the
talking
chat
about
don't
top 10,
understand
that
why you
should
got
be the
LeBron
most
over
elite
Kobe as
of
far as bag. Can you explain that?
You said what?
The people in the chat don't understand how you got LeBron over Kobe as far as the better bag. Can you explain why you have LeBron over Kobe?
LeBron's a better
more skilled.
dribbler.
LeBron's better. First of all, remember what I said. The definition of bag starts with ball handling. Bron is a far better ball handler.
Based off of
Than
what?
Kobe?
Yeah.
Based off of what?
Far better ball handler. Far better.
Off
Based
what?
off my eye test. You guys always want a measurement or
That's
something.
what I heard.
Go find you an analytic to go figure it out. I'd use my eye test for some stuff.
You have none to base on. You just saying.
Yes, I know. I don't expect you to agree with me. I don't care if you don't agree with me. That's the thing. You guys want people to agree with you. I don't care. 3-point God. 3-point God. How's your name 3-point God and you ain't never shot a basketball in your life? First of all, that's what I want to know. Turn your camera on and show us your triple threat. If you, you got 20 seconds to turn your camera on and show us a triple threat. Show us. Actually, you know what? You don't even have to show us a triple threat. I want you to turn your camera on. You got 20 seconds to show me that you own a basketball. Just show me a basketball. Just show. It could be a women's basketball. It could be a youth basketball. Just show me that you even own a basketball.
I'm 48 years old, man.
Oh, so you just got a fake
played
game.
since the 8th grade.
What is that? What is
He
it
ain't
show
played
you,
since the
Lamont?
90s.
He ain't played since the 8th grade.
I get it. You're hurt, Lamont.
He ain't played since
cursing.
1990.
You hurt. You want to make it personal. That's
Not
what
making
LeBron
it
fans do.
personal.
You are making it personal. We're supposed to be talking basketball, and you're
Oh,
talking
get
about
the
me.
fuck off the panel, bro. You don't know. You're not talking about
So shooting
Fuck you,
3-pointers
Mark.
ain't basketball.
Hold on, 3-point God. 3-point God. You asked me a question, right? You said what makes LeBron a better ball handler, right, than Kobe?
Yes.
Here's
Yes.
the beauty of this is everything in basketball is no analytic to measure it. I'm just going purely off of my experience in the game based on how I've seen those two players throughout their whole careers and then just being honest. I'm not going to let my fandom for one player or the other dictate what my eyes clearly see. The thing in basketball is, hold on, 3-point God, listen. Me and you both know there is no stat, there is no analytic that tells you who the better ball handler is. It's not measurable other than my opinion. I feel like my opinion is consensus, right? Especially amongst people that actually play basketball. If you disagree, that's probably because you're just going with your feelings about Kobe. Anybody that knows the game of basketball or has even played at a high
just
level.
following your lead.
Okay, then so based on your eye test, how does Kobe have a better handle than LeBron?
I don't know if he has a better handle. I want to hear what
Why'd you ask me the question?
The same reason you ask everybody else a question.
Why y'all never have y'all?
He's a fucking waste of time when he hit the panel, man.
Funny thing, no, Mike, you said I noticed this, Lamar, because you said this. You said that they never want to give us their take. They want to hear our take just for them to argue our take.
Yeah.
Well, 3-point guard, you got to step the game up because after 2020,
but you see how when I ask you, all of a sudden don't
I'm gonna be more vicious than I am now when it comes to talking to you non-basketball talking dudes.
Who has the better handle, LeBron or Kobe, and why?
Kobe. My eye test.
Why?
My eye test.
Oh, what do you see? What do you see when you watch the game?
I see a guy who doesn't turn it over as much as the other guy does.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. Weird, man.
I see a guy who can actually handle the ball without traveling.
Oh my gosh!
So
Oh wow!
That's a lot to see.
All
like you said, I actually see a guy with footwork and a guy who doesn't have any footwork.
While dribbling? Is that what you're trying to say?
I seen a guy who tried to get better working out with Olajuwon, trying to prove his game.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with ball handling, nigga.
You motherfuckers
Wait. Oh wait, do you think somebody goes? Do you think somebody goes sees Akeem Olajuwon and learn how to dribble better?
Yeah.
Footwork.
We're talking about dribbling.
What does that have to do with dribbling?
He plays soccer.
He's top 5 in turnovers, nigga. I'm not
footwork
sure
is in the post, but what does that have to do with dribbling? Ball handling.
Kobe top 5 in turnovers.
Are you saying Stephen Curry, who doesn't have no elite footwork in the post, is not good at handling the basketball?
I think Steph Curry has the best. I think he has the. No, Kyrie.
But he has no post game, and he has no footwork in the post.
He's second to Kyrie.
Okay, my question is though, he has no post game and has no good footwork in the post. Does that mean he has no handles?
No, because he doesn't play in the post.
Okay, so why when LeBron?
So what's your point?
My point is, so if LeBron has no post footwork, how does that correlate to his handles?
What do you mean? I mean, how it correlates to his handles.
Okay, and let me ask you this:
you still got to be able to handle the ball when you make your move to the basket.
But not when you're Stephen Curry, though, right?
We're comparing Steph Curry.
We're comparing
Steph Curry doesn't play in the post.
Exactly, because he doesn't have good footwork.
Even if he had the footwork, he's 6'3". Come on, man. Use some common sense.
Chris Paul goes
He's not going to play in the post.
Yeah. Chris Paul goes in the post all the time. He's 6'3".
Chris Paul don't play in the man.
Okay.
That dude doesn't throw a mini jump in the damn post.
Chauncey Billups played in the post.
Now you're going to make up stuff.
You don't watch Kyrie.
Mark Jackson played in the post.
Wow.
You don't watch Chris Paul or Kyrie.
So let me ask you this, 3P God. You brought up turnovers. How come all the best ball handlers have the most turnovers in NBA history?
Or the best scorers.
I don't know.
And passes.
You said
the best ball handlers: Magic Johnson, Stockton, Jason Kidd. All these guys are top 10.
They're a lot of point guards.
Steve Nash up there too.
They all have great handles. They don't have great handles.
They're naming a lot of point guards.
They have so their turnovers.
You answered your own question.
Oh wait, no. So are there turnovers predicated
all point guards are better than LeBron James?
3P God.
Yes,
Are there turnovers? 3P God, listen. Are there turnovers predicated to bad ball handling?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't.
So is it also the same for LeBron? Is it sometimes it's not?
Is it the same for LeBron? LeBron's not a point guard.
What does that have to do with ball handling and turnovers?
I'm answering your question and you don't want to hear the answer. Why
it's not about I don't like the answer. It's confusing.
You don't like the answer.
No, it's not like it's. All right, let me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, I don't like confusing answers. So can you make it a little bit more structured so I can understand you better? So LeBron's turnovers is due to his bad ball handling, but if he was a point guard, it wouldn't be because of the bad ball handling.
Well, you got to answer that question.
Oh, you can't answer this question now.
I don't know how to answer that question. I didn't say I don't know the answer. I don't know how to answer that question.
That's the same thing, sir. Not knowing and don't know how is the same thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Lamont, guess what the NBA is celebrating? Player of the month. And guess who's player of the month?
LeBron?
No, Nikolai Jokic. And
I
LeBron again. But no. Hold on real quick. You so hard up to talk about LeBron. He ain't even played 10 games this season. The first person that come out of your mouth to say who won Player of the Month when they play at least like 10 games, over 10 games. You got to stop
play 10 games,
shit, bro.
LeBron had a double-double his first game back.
But how does that suffice for a nigga win the Player of the Month?
Man. I know.
Yeah. I would have
Lamont, if they was on if they were on No Balls Talk Live, this would be good. If they was on Blind Vision Live, this would be good.
Pull out.
If they was on the Pull Out podcast, this would be good.
Man down. He'd be the first one to say, "Oh, LeBron, how he win an All NBA? He ain't even play enough games to suffice for the." The limit of the game. Like, come on, stupid. Like, who you think you talking to? Y'all gotta stop this, man. You do this every week, fam. With your 8th grade ball level. Fuck out of here. You need to stop this shit, man.
Damn, get some new material, on boy.
Y'all be really bad with this, bro. Y'all are really bad with this, man. I don't get it, man.
I like Juan boy.
You know what? Y'all should just admit y'all LeBron fans. Why y'all just don't like LeBron? Why can't y'all just admit that y'all like him instead of faking like y'all don't? Because y'all actually do like LeBron.
They follow him.
It's a fact.
They know everything he's doing on or off the court.
Yeah.
They react to every post, everything
Hell,
that
he's
he
playing
says.
right now. I'm not watching him play.
Yeah, what's his stats right now? What is LeBron's
I don't
stats?
watch
They're
LeBron. I'm not
infatuated with his
watching him play
marriage. They
right
want to
now.
talk
I
about
stopped
him all the
watching that
What's
dude
his
when he
time.
stat? What's his
turned
stats? Right?
36.
You'll be happy to see his stats right now.
I don't care. I don't talk down on LeBron about his last 4 years because he's got old, and I don't critique him like all the other LeBron haters do when it comes. I only critique him when it comes to the Michael Jordan debate. I don't got nothing bad to say about what he's done in his last 4 years in LA. The dude's old, man. He's still playing.
What do you? So what bad? Looking at his whole career, even let's say we take out the last 4 years, is there? Then why do you find so much bad in the other years?
Well, man, I expected a lot from LeBron James because everybody was hyping him up. I didn't watch none of his high school stuff. Everybody talked about he's going to be the chosen one, and he came in like he was going to prove people right, and then all of a sudden when the heat got too hot and he had to get out the kitchen.
So 3-point guy.
He ran to Miami.
So if we
when he ran to Miami,
if we exclude
when
the
he ran to
last,
Miami, okay, I'm shutting up.
No, I'm saying 3-point guy. So we excluding the last 4 years. So if I'm going down a resume of 4 Finals MVPs, 4 championships, 4 MVPs, 21, or let's remove 4. So like 18, 17 to 18, first team all NBA selections, all that stuff. Just going down the list of stuff. How did he not live up to your expectations? That's a hellified career. And he's the league's all-time leading scorer. How did that not live up to what more? Like before LeBron James ever dribbled a basketball, was your expectation that he would be the league's all-time leading scorer?
No.
Was your expectation that he would have 4 championships and 4 Finals MVPs or more?
Yeah.
So how many championships before LeBron James dribbled a basketball and you saw him, how many championships and Finals MVPs did you expect him to win?
Don't say at least 6, nigga.
Why not?
No. Don't give him answers, y'all. Y'all feeding him easy out.
Just answered the question.
No, you said you had high expectations for LeBron.
He was supposed to be the next. He's supposed to be great. He's supposed to surpass.
Okay,
MJ.
so no. 3-point guy. Listen to what I'm saying. It's not about surpassing anybody because I'm not talking about any individual player. You said when you had high expectations for LeBron. So what higher expectations did you have for a player than 4 championships, 4 MVPs, 4 Finals MVPs, being the league's all-time leading scorer? We'll just stop there. We're not even going to name anything else. What higher expectations did you have than that?
Like Johnny said, it's not enough.
Okay, no, I'm asking you about your expectations for LeBron.
Not enough.
Okay, so what?
My expectations. My expectations.
Hold on, y'all, because the more y'all talk, y'all just gonna let him wiggle out of answering. Because his words was he had high expectations. I'm just asking you, 3-point guy, what were your expectations for LeBron as a rookie for his whole career?
You keep muting me. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, my expectation was him to bring at least 6 or more championships to Cleveland.
Damn.
That was my expectation.
To Cleveland.
What did I just say?
Basically, they want the impossible.
I don't think anyone can get 2 to that organization.
Did I just tell him don't say 6?
Okay, now 3-point guy. 3-point guy.
He wanted LeBron.
Hold on,
to do the
3-point guy.
impossible.
Has there been any other player since LeBron where they're stepping into the league where you said, damn, my expectation is for them to win 6 or 7 championships? That's how good they are.
Yeah, that's how I thought. I thought how good he was going to be.
No. I'm saying any other since
So
LeBron.
that was my expectation.
I said, have there been any, like, for example, the SGA didn't come out of college with high expectations, but Wemby got drafted with high expectations. What expectations did you put on Wemby, championship-wise?
I don't have no expectations on Wemby.
You put no expectations on Wemby, but you put 6 championships on LeBron.
Yeah, because he was the hype show. He was the
Wemby
chosen
was
one.
hyped up.
Wemby's not a chosen one.
Wemby was chosen. Yes, he was. They were talking about him years before he got to the NBA.
Hey Lamont, I think 3P God gave us a gem just now.
He did.
I think I did too.
No, but what he gave us was
Uh-huh.
we know now that he thinks LeBron James is the greatest basketball player he's ever seen.
Yeah, I thought he was.
And the reason why I know that,
I thought he was going to be.
the reason why I know that for a fact,
Uh-huh.
unless I think this is the greatest basketball player I've ever seen, there's absolutely no way I'm putting the expectation of 6 championships on anybody. That's how you know. You know how good you have to be for somebody to say, I expect you to win 6 championships and 6 finals MVPs as a rookie. Do you know how good you have to be?
And he did it.
And the only thing he did, and the funniest thing about it, 3-point God, he only fell short by 2. He won 4 finals MVP in all of them. That's the crazy part about it.
He made 10 finals.
He could even win 2 in Cleveland.
No, but Lamont, remember Lamont, the same way somebody was out in the media trying to discredit Kobe for 3 straight championships and coming for Jordan's neck, Jordan did the same thing to LeBron, because he just said that he was bestowed this name, the chosen one. You know who called LeBron the chosen one? Jordan did. It was after him going to the ABC camp and doing all that stuff with Jordan that Jordan kept telling the media and going to the media and saying, this kid's going to be the next me, but if he's going to be the next me, he has to win 6 championships. He's basically telling us that Jordan is the one who put this expectation on LeBron. That's why there's no expectation on no other player.
So Jordan disappoints me too for his expectation.
No, Jordan's the one who said that LeBron's the chosen one. The reason Jordan called him the chosen one was because when LeBron showed up to go play against Jordan or to play with Jordan at the time that he did, everybody was already telling Jordan about how good LeBron was. And obviously LeBron's being 6'7", 6'8". Jordan's looking at this 18-year-old kid, 17-year-old, at the time 16, and realizing, so he's the chosen one, and saw how he played and was like, yeah, that's the next thing. He's the next big thing. He's the threat to my GOAT title. And if y'all gonna make this kid great, y'all got to make sure that he has 6 championships and 6 Finals MVPs, because that's what I got. That's why we have to compare the LeBron to Jordan instead of just comparing LeBron to all-time greats.
I would have if he'd have met like you said.
But no one had to meet that but LeBron. No one had to meet that but LeBron. No other player had to meet that
my
category.
Expectations ended in 2011 with that whole thing, so I gave up on it.
Bro, okay, so hold on, 3-point guy.
Yeah, this is never gonna happen.
Let it go, bro.
Wow.
Damn. Y'all keep putting that 2011 thing, but you never put it into Kobe Bryant in 2004 and how he messed up in the finals.
Let it go. Kobe didn't run. Did Kobe go to another team after 2004? Did Kobe Bryant run?
Bro,
or did he stick around and rebuild?
Did he not request like 5 trades?
He messed up in the 2004 finals.
How many trades did he request?
Kobe kicked Shaq off the team.
Did Kobe leave or did he rebuild after 2004? Why are you not answering my question, Bahar?
He kicked Shaq off the team.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's why, God, you do understand that Kobe is the reason why Shaquille O'Neal left after 2004. You do know that, right?
Not only that, Mahari, they don't want to talk about what Kobe did in that same year in 2011.
Yeah, but hold on. But I think y'all missed the point.
Right.
Like, I think this is the point, like where their conversation goes wrong, and it's the narratives that they like to use, where they say stuff like, "Oh, he ran. Going to another team is running now." Right.
Yep.
And so, you know, the funniest thing. That's one of the funniest things. So. Is Jordan retiring running? Is Jordan going to the Wizards running? Right? Is Bill Walton signing with the Celtics running? You know, is any player does that now by default make every player in NBA history that's ever did Barkley run from the Sixers to the Suns? Because I've never heard that. Did Clyde Drexler run from the Blazers to the Rockets? I've never heard that narrative. All I'm saying is it seems like what the problem is LeBron has done what thousands of players have done before in NBA history, but when LeBron does it, y'all have a special narrative for it. And when all it is just utilizing free agency. All it is look, I think this is a better opportunity, not just for playing, but just also for his family, whatever reasons those might be.
You
We
know,
saw
he
Derek
utilized the
Fisher.
hell out of it.
We
I
literally
agree.
saw Derek Fisher ask the team to trade him, right? So he could be closer to a cancer facility for his daughter.
For his daughter, yeah.
So, but the problem
Hey, for
is so
Utah.
there's
I know.
But was Derek Fisher running? But see, y'all attribute normal basketball things and y'all put these weird narratives to it just to satisfy stupidity. And
That's not stupidity.
Yes, it is
That's
stupidity because we're talking real basketball here. You're going to learn today or you're going to get off the panel. Again, the stupidity, right, is the fake narratives that you don't use for anybody else. If you're going to say using free agency is running, then you need to literally use it for every player in NBA history that changes teams via free agency or demands a trade, like a Kobe, right? Kobe wanted to run, right? He demanded a trade. The team said, no, we are not trading you, right? So Kobe is chicken shit as well. We can go with that narrative, right? So again, you only pick and choose when to use these narratives because you're very selective with, like, just your approach with LeBron. You said he's the only rookie. You made up some narrative, said you saw him as a rookie and said, yeah,
No, I didn't see him as a
win
rookie.
6 championships and 6 finals MVPs. As much as people were throwing so much glaze at LeBron when he was coming into the league, rightfully so, because the league was looking for a new face. But there was nobody with a brain that said you have to win 6 championships and 6 finals MVPs to be great. Other than you, 3-point guy, because you have these fake narratives for LeBron. And you just made that up on the fly right now. You didn't really have that standard back then. You didn't know what he would do.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You're just
I did.
lying. I don't know
I'm
why you
telling the
guys just
truth.
can't be honest.
You can't call everybody a liar as your defense.
Hold on.
You can't keep calling people liars.
3-point
It ain't
guy.
gonna work out for you forever.
3-point guy. 3-point guy. You're lying.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
reason
lying.
why we know you're lying, 3-point guy, is because I asked you a very specific question. There's been a next chosen one, which has been Victor Wembanyama. And you had a very good opportunity to tell us what your high-level expectations for the next chosen one is. And you know what you said about Victor Wembanyama? I don't have no expectations. And then you have to pretend like he wasn't chosen just like LeBron was chosen. Now you have to lie and make up narratives and just do a whole bunch of dumb shit. You're lying, man.
I was smart not to have high expectations because he got hurt, didn't he?
Oh,
so I mean,
stupidity, man.
But what about all right? What about the simple fact that Wemby was able to get friends to the national to the title game in the Olympics last summer?
He doesn't care. He don't watch basketball. These guys don't watch basketball. They don't care. They only care about LeBron.
Yeah.
That's it. Just call it what it is. They only care about LeBron.
Boy, what'd you say?
It's just like what Mez said. When I asked Mez to talk about his entire top 10, he said, I don't want to talk about the top 10. I only want to talk about LeBron. This is what they only want to talk about, LeBron. Yeah. When JFC comes into the chat, do you think he's coming in here to hear us talk about Zion or Wemby? He's coming in here to hear us talk about LeBron or even Jordan. They don't care. They only care about LeBron and Jordan.
I mean, I'm ready to talk about Jordan if you want to.
I got dudes in my chat begging me to go do a GOAT debate with Jake and Ro. I'm not doing this shit, man, because I already know it's going to be. We already know what's going to happen.
Shai, this is the thing is, King Shai, is they don't want to have a debate. They just want to cry about the reasons as to why you might have LeBron as the GOAT. They don't want to tell you why they personally feel who they have as the GOAT or whoever they have in their top 10 is in their top 10, or if their criteria is consistent. They only care about arguing with you as to why you feel the way you do about LeBron. And they just want to tell you why your feelings are wrong, right? And just like 3-point guy did, when we ask him a question about how he personally feels about something, they run from giving a real answer that will share with us how they see the game of basketball. They won't share that with us.
Man. That's why I took it down.
No, it's the answer you don't want to hear.
You just didn't give an answer, 3-point guy.
I gave an answer. You just don't like it.
We asked you a question that required an answer, and you didn't give an answer. I mean, you can play dumb 3-point guy like we haven't been doing this with you for years, right? I mean, you can use your age saying you're 48 to make it seem like you have experience or you understand the game, but you just don't, man. It just makes you seem old and dumb. A lot of you guys are just old and dumb, and you try to use your age, that you try to use the age card to make it seem like you wise. Y'all just really old and dumb, just old and stupid. Old and
And
stuck
Lamar,
in
you
your
don't
ways.
even try to make it like you watch 90s
Old, and they
basketball.
never
You just
touched the
talk.
basketball.
Knowing nothing about basketball in the 90s.
I know.
And you
I
just
don't know
talk
nothing
it.
about basketball. You're right, 3-point God. You're right.
I didn't say you don't know
hold
about
on. You were the
basketball.
one.
I said you don't know about 90s
You were the one. You were the one that said when you saw LeBron play for the first time that you said my expectation is 6 championships and 6 Finals MVPs.
Yep, I said that.
But you have zero expectations from any other
But
player in
you
NBA
hate
history from that
you
point
hate my
forward.
reason. You hate my reason for it.
You don't have any reason for it.
I don't have no expectation for anybody anymore.
Hold on. Oh, so it all stopped with LeBron.
When LeBron fucked up and
hold on. So when
and ran like a
LeBron
bitch,
came
I
into
didn't
the
have no
league,
expectation for anyone
when LeBron
anymore.
came into the league, you stopped caring about every other player in NBA history other than just focused on LeBron from there on forward.
No, I ain't focused on LeBron. Like, my favorite player is Steph Curry, as you can tell.
Okay, so what was your expectations for Steph Curry coming out of Davis?
None.
Why?
Why? Because he was 6'3", he weighed about 160.
Oh, now it's about.
I didn't see him.
But guess what? Hold on.
And I didn't think he was going to. Monte Ellis, I didn't think he was even going to come close to taking Monte Ellis' job. My thing was, you already have Monte Ellis. Why are you going to grab another point guard? But then they put Monte to the 2.
So did Steph Curry become your favorite player after he won or before he won?
Yeah, after his production. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
during his production.
Okay, so how much winning did Steph have to do for him to show you, for him to be your favorite player? How many championships did he have to win?
No, his play style and his game is what made him my favorite player. I think he's one of the greatest players to watch play basketball, and that's why I hold him so high.
And LeBron isn't.
I mean, do you enjoy watching LeBron?
Just to no expectations.
I mean, what do you enjoy about LeBron's
He's
game?
48.
Hey, hold on,
one boy from the cook.
You guys don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, 3-point guy. Once
Is he even
Steph
a
Curry,
Warriors fan?
Hey, 3-point guy. Once Steph Curry hit that peak, right, and he started winning MVPs, and then there was an expectation attached to him. Once he hit that like peak, they went 73-9, or even when they won their first championship. From that point forward, how many Finals MVPs did you expect him to win?
I don't know. How many did I think he should have won? He should have won 3.
No, I said how many did you expect him to win? Your expectations.
I expected him to win every one of them that he went to.
So he let you down.
Yeah.
So he didn't live up to expectation.
No, the NBA let me down. He deserved those MVPs.
Bro,
so,
You're not a fan of basketball.
So, no, he didn't let me down.
You're not a fan of basketball.
He trolling.
You're not even.
You don't have no respect for basketball.
You're 48 years old.
Juan Boyd, did Iguodala deserve that Finals MVP?
You're 48 years old.
Juan Boyd, did Iguodala deserve that Finals MVP?
But no, but
you're 48 years old.
Yes,
You're overlooking
what he's about to say is he's 48 years old. His favorite player is Stephen Curry, and he's not even a
I'm 25 years old. I'm not 40, all right? I just started watching basketball. So Juan Boyd. So
you being real?
Did Iguodala deserve that Finals MVP? Did Iguodala deserve that Finals MVP?
Bro, even if you're 25,
you're a player fan. That's why you're not a basketball fan. Because you're a player fan.
I mean, 3P guard, can you admit this though? 3P guard, can you admit that? Okay, since you started watching basketball, you found a bunch of dudes that you could talk basketball with, but the only way to do it is to hate on LeBron James. And now that you're in a circle where you can't hate on LeBron James, it's kind of odd.
Just say that again.
Are you understanding
about
that?
LeBron James because I want to be
No. My question to you, because from understanding what you're talking about, right? It looks like you started watching basketball in the 2000s, and because you like to talk basketball, the only way you can talk basketball is with a group of
I feel the same way about you, Johnny. So it's not. Neutral.
What you mean?
The same way about you.
What do you feel about me?
Same way. I feel like you just started watching basketball in the 2000s.
That's not what I'm telling. Okay, did you just say you were 25?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're wasting your time.
You see what I'm saying, Lamar? You see what I'm saying, Lamar? I'm being sarcastic when I said I'm 25.
When I try to be sincere, when I try to be sincere.
Hold on,
y'all. Let Adrian get the question. Hold on. 3-point God and King Shai. Hold on. I think 3-point God misunderstood the question that you were asking him. He got defensive and he didn't realize it was actually a genuine question. Ask it again, Adrian.
It's a genuine question. Do you believe that your hatred for LeBron was built because you want to talk basketball, but the only way to talk basketball is with a bunch of other basketball fans who only want to hate on LeBron James. Are you there, 3P God? You can unmute yourself. I know Lamont muted you, but you can unmute yourself. Because I don't understand where this expectation of LeBron comes from. I don't understand how every other player can have different expectations, but there's for a specific LeBron has to match Jordan. He had to get 10 scoring titles. He got to win 5 MVPs. He got to win 6 championships, 6 finals MVPs. He can't lose in the finals. Like, he can't play past 15 seasons.
13. But
that's 13 now. God damn, he can't. So Jordan could have the longevity. Jordan could have the longevity. LeBron can't. My goodness.
Yeah, these niggas are insane, bro. You can't have a career longer than Jordan. You can't get traded to any other franchise. You can't do anything except
not if you want to be the GOAT.
For 13 years.
In Euros, guess what?
Not if you want to be the GOAT.
Nah, that's retarded. Only a dumbass
everything you
thinks
said,
like that.
everything Neuro's saying is fact.
You can't chase.
Hold on, so 3-point guy. Hold on, so
Only a
3-point guy.
dumbass
So are
thinks
you
like
saying
that.
that? So are you saying that 3-point guy? Are you saying that Kareem is out of the GOAT conversation because he's played for 2 different teams?
He's not my GOAT.
I'm not asking you that. I said,
I don't have a conversation. It's Jordan and Jordan only.
No, I'm just asking you a very honest question. Are you saying that based on your criteria, Kareem is not in the GOAT conversation because he played for 2 different teams?
No, I'm saying I respect anyone who does have him in as their GOAT. I don't.
I'm not asking you who you have as the GOAT.
So what are you asking me?
I'm asking you, are you saying that he's not in the GOAT conversation? Do you know what that means? That doesn't mean you have to have him as the GOAT, but it just means that you understand he has a case that can be made. You just don't choose to make that case because you favor other things in basketball.
Yeah.
So you're saying Kareem does not have a GOAT
it's kind of like how you do it, Lamont.
Because he played for 2 different teams.
No, I'm saying he played for Milwaukee for how many years? He was 1-1 in the finals. I mean, like I said, he already didn't start off on the right foot. So I mean, then he then he went to LA. It looked like man won a league MVP and on a team with a losing record.
But you're still talking about results. I'm just talking about being on 2 different teams. You said that's the disqualifier.
I'm just giving you the results of the 2 different teams.
Yeah, but LeBron's won championships on every team he's been on, but you don't use that as a qualifier. You use the fact that he changed teams as a disqualifier.
Yeah, I use it because he changed teams.
So that's what I'm asking you about Kareem.
LeBron is 2-2 in Miami. I don't understand how Kareem gets more respect for being 1-1.
I'm asking you about Kareem. Is it a disqualifier for Kareem because he played for 2 different teams? The results shouldn't matter, just like LeBron's results.
For me, yes, it's a disqualifier.
So
I don't hold it against anybody.
Kareem can't be in your GOAT conversation because he's played for 2 different teams, correct?
I don't have a GOAT conversation.
Yeah, you're dumb.
I told you it's Jordan.
You're a total dumbass. You're a total
shut up, Mahari, man. Do you even talk? Come on, man.
I know more basketball than you, bitch.
Prove it, because you damn sure don't talk it. All you want to do is talk about other people.
Oh yeah.
You want to crash out on other people other than answer a very easy question. You want to go crashing out on Mahari.
That was no easy question,
Lamar. Because I just watched
you're not asking simple questions.
You have no knowledge about basketball. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Mahari's triple threat was better than your take.
I guess I'm gonna get kicked out because all y'all in y'all's feelings now.
Man, shut the fuck up.
We just bitten off you, man. We just bitten off you. You know what I'm saying? Like you was the dude back in the hood that everybody we sent to the store to go get the cigars and we used to crack jokes on and all that.
Oh that's my God, I remember those days.
So let me ask you 3-point guy. So with Luka Doncic, right? Now that he's gotten traded from the Mavs to the Lakers, is there absolutely no way he can be in any top 10 conversation now because he's played for 2 different teams and that's a disqualifier?
Yes, for me, yes.
All right,
that's the stupidest thing ever.
I'm curious to hear what your top 10 all time is by that logic.
Let's hear it.
Please.
Well, hold on. I just realized we're missing one big detail here, man. Jordan didn't play for one team himself.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's right. Good shot. That's right.
Jordan didn't do it himself.
So no, hold on, y'all. Hold on, King Shai Solomon. That's why I'm
Spoil the
asking him.
punchline. Y'all
That's
should
why
have
I'm
let him get
asking
to
him.
it.
Just let him answer the question. I'm asking you if that is the disqualifier. I'm curious to hear what his top 10 is. That's why I'm waiting to hear it, or at least your top 5, because I know not everybody has a ready-made top 10.
Okay, my top 5 is Jordan, Kobe, Steph, Tim Duncan, and LeBron.
But Jordan played for 2 different teams.
No, he didn't.
Sure did.
Nah.
Yeah, he did.
He played for the Wizards and he played for the Bulls.
And he paid for the Birmingham Barons.
Yeah, he played for the Barons.
Go look at his
We ain't gonna count baseball, bro. Leave that baseball stuff alone.
Okay, so 3-point guy. So it's not a disqualifier for Jordan when he plays for 2 different teams, and that was free agency.
No, it's a no because like I said, his career was 13 seasons.
No, it wasn't. He
You can
played
count
in Washington.
You can count 14 and 15 if you want to be petty.
Yeah, but did he play?
Go ahead, you can count it. I don't.
No, well, why do you have to pretend now? He did play those
Because
years.
it was a sideshow. It was like just a sideshow.
But it's not our fault that Jordan chose to play those years. Your disqualifier.
I don't care.
Your disqualifier is playing for 2 different teams.
You
being loyal.
qualify it then.
Now he was all in the comments when he was showing the highlights. Like, ooh, look at what Jordan was doing at 40. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah, that was me.
He can't stay consistent to save his life, man.
When he scored 45 against the Nets.
Nah, man, fuck all that. That nigga was 35 and 45. 2 years in a row.
Yeah, I think y'all letting
That
him
was
get
awesome.
Don't let him away from the topic. The topic is his criteria is there's a significant disqualifier.
Jordan,
if you run, and according to him, leaving in free agency is running. Jordan left in free agency and went to another
No, he
team.
didn't. He retired. How do you run in free agency?
He's a free
He wasn't a
agent.
free
He
agent.
left the Bulls
No,
as
he
a free
wasn't.
agent. He signed with the Wizards. That's free agency.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He signed.
That's called
One
free
boy.
agency.
Come on, boy. You watched basketball in the 90s, right? Did Michael
Man,
Jordan
listen,
not
man,
sign
don't
two?
try to wiggle your way out of this one, man. One boy in my hand.
Back-to-back one-year contracts.
People questions.
Why you got 3 points? He signed a 33
Nigga,
million. He signed a
I'm
30 million.
His contract ended. He was a free agent.
Nigga, you hanging off the cliff. I ain't pulling you up.
Okay,
No, I'm not hanging off the cliff.
3-point guy.
3P God. His contract ended in 98.
Exactly. Tell Lamont that.
That
So he
makes
was
him
a free agent in 2000.
He left in free
You
agency.
don't have a team and you don't have a contract when you get signed to the next team. That's literally your team in free agency.
But don't even forget, when we was just watching the press conference after he won his second title, he said he planned on playing out his contract.
And he did.
And he retired the
He
year
did not
after
play
that.
out his contract. He retired.
He did play out his contract.
He did not
No, he
play out
did.
his
He retired
contract.
before. He had
Are
a
you talking about
4-year
his
contract.
first retirement?
No, the first time he quit.
No, the first time
Okay,
he
so
retired.
3-point. Hold on,
It's the
3-point
first
guy.
time he
3-point
quit.
guy. Are you so? How did Jordan?
Jordan quit?
Hold on,
He's a sore winner.
3-point
Jordan
guy.
a sore winner?
3-point guy. How did Jordan sign with the Wizards? Was he traded there or did he sign as a free agent?
I don't know what you call somebody who went from the GM box to freaking playing.
Okay, so did Jordan
to
sign as a free
to
agent?
playing basketball. I've never seen that before.
Did Jordan sign as a free agent or did he get traded there? There's only 2 ways you can get to a team.
I mean, I don't know how that worked out. I don't even know why he went back.
So now we have to pretend.
And because I'm trying, I pretend like it didn't happen.
But you see
because
what
it
I'm
was
saying, Go
pointless.
James? Do you see how much level of pretending they have to do all of a sudden just to maintain?
I'm the Glazer, Lamont, but I'm the Glazer. I just love LeBron.
Yeah, you're the bronsexual.
That's what I'm saying. And what makes it so funny is that I don't care if these dudes have this affinity for Michael Jordan. The problem is that they make it seem like that's what you should have. Like they make it seem like it's normal for a basketball fan to
No, it's
think
just an
about.
observation, John. It's just an observation what we've seen.
But y'all didn't see Jordan.
They no fixation with Jordan.
It is a fixation with Jordan.
He's the greatest.
The greatest
That's
at
all we're
creating
saying.
fans. Yeah, he's the greatest at creating fans. In
The greatest to ever quit.
He's not the
Yeah,
greatest
like I
player
said,
to
he's a
dribble the
sore- he's a
basketball.
sore winner, huh?
He's not
He
the
put up
greatest
the
player to shoot the
2
basketball. He's
What a
not the
sore
greatest player
winner.
to defend one.
Yeah, he wanted so bad he quit.
Like I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
get
what a
why.
loser.
Jordan's a punk that ran from the grind. That's what he was running from.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know how
ran
y'all
from the
niggas
grind,
celebrate a nigga who couldn't even stick to the game for 10 years. How the fuck you worship a motherfucker that quit a sport 3 times?
Yeah.
That don't make
Lamont,
no
this might be
fucking
LeBron's
sense.
last year, Lamont.
Say it
He wasn't
again.
This
all
really
in.
might be LeBron's
Yeah,
last year,
he
Lamont.
quit, and he
Y'all
still
love a
came
quitter,
back.
nigga.
He still came back, had more rings than LeBron.
3-time quitter.
You know,
Still, he ain't got the
quit,
most
too.
rings, nigga. Do we got more than Bill Russell?
Yeah,
Last
he
time I
had
checked, he
Scottie
got
Pippen.
5 less, nigga. And
Yeah,
Scottie
he got the
Pippen
same
is
as
also
Scottie
6-0. Scottie
Is Bill
Pippen is
Russell
a
your
greater
GOAT?
bull than Michael Jordan because the nigga stuck to the grind, stayed there, and played on the shitty contract and wasn't getting paid and still went out there and
He played on
performed
the
with a
same
bad
contract
back.
Jordan
Y'all
played on.
niggas always talk about Jordan
The
this,
Knicks,
Jordan that.
He
Nigga,
did
they told
not
Scottie
play
Pippen
on
Pippen
the
not to
played
same
sign
with
that
Jordan
contract
shit.
that
contract.
Jordan played on.
No, he
Jordan
didn't,
and
nigga.
Pippen played on the same contract,
No, they didn't, nigga. You a
Yeah, they
damn
did.
lie.
but Pippen wanted to sign early before the cap was going to go
They
up.
didn't even sign. They didn't even sign their deals around
Bro,
the same
you
time.
don't know basketball. You
Dude,
really
Jerry
don't. He signed
Reinsdorf.
a 7-year, $18
I'm
million deal during the 1991 NBA Finals.
And Jerry
That was
Krause,
that was
Jerry
basically a
Reinsdorf told him
lowball
not to
deal.
sign that deal. Jerry Krause told him not to. I mean, not Krause. Reinsdorf. Fucking too many Jerrys in the league.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with him still getting a bad deal?
Yeah,
Because
like
he
signing.
knew the deal that the new deal with NBC was coming up.
And no, but
And he,
but it
he
was
said,
it
y'all
was
gonna get more money. You sign
a
this.
risk.
We're not.
It
There's
was
no
a
renegotiation.
Guess who also
it was
knew?
a risk.
The
He said that on the
niggas
documentary, and
who
you're
wrote up
saying
his
I don't know
contract
basketball.
also knew. So if they wanted to pay Scotty, they could have paid Scotty. Y'all acted like these niggas were just forced to
And if
give him that
Scotty
contract.
wanted to
They
get
could have
paid, he would have
changed
been
up that
smarter about it on
contract
getting paid.
knowing that they were going to get more money for the organization, and they could have made
He
sure
would have never
Scotty
got paid
paid.
because how was he going to get paid? The Bulls had the rights to him. He would have been risking his career. The $18 million was the best he could get.
No. Come on, Johnny. You know he could have held
How?
off.
No other team could
Held
pay
off.
him. No other team could give him that money. He can't go to no other team. He was going to lose money going to another team. That was the rules. So he had his best option was getting the $18 million from the Bulls for 7 years. The same way Jordan had his best year getting $20 million for 10 years. So that's how the NBA was back then. You got to remember, Horace Grant left the Bulls and had to do something illegal to get his money.
Yep.
What did he do that was illegal?
They signed an illegal contract.
He signed a legal contract. He signed a 1 year deal. And they promised him to get that way they would get his bird rights. That way he can get his money on the new contract. That's what Joe Smith tried to do. But the reason they caught Joe Smith was because they voted down on paper that they were going to make sure Joe Smith got his money.
They just violated the cap altogether.
That's what Orlando did. They basically did the same shit.
Because that's why they redid the CBA, and that's when Pippen finally got paid big money. And even Olajuwon, Karl Malone got a big contract. Olajuwon, Karl Malone, Pippen, they all got newer deals on that new CBA. That was the most money they ever made in their careers. They capitalized even though they passed their prime.
Yeah, and they changed the rules. No longer 7-year deals. That was it. The max you can give a player was like 6 years. That's why you guys started having LeBron and them take advantage of it because they was like, yo, we're only gonna do the 4-year deal. We're gonna play for 4 years and hold the franchise hostage. So it don't happen like what they did to Pippen, where you giving Pippen his money, right? Yeah, Pippen is 18 for 7 was great in 91, but by 94 it wasn't. By 94, Pippen was way much more than $2 million a year.
Yeah, he was like the 200. He was like the 200 highest paid player, but he was like the top 10 player in the league. You know,
I know he was like the 7th best player in the league in '98, and he wasn't even.
He was getting screwed. He was getting screwed. And
he missed 38 games.
They let him locked in on the deal. There was no way to renegotiate.
That makes sense.
Wait, what?
He was all NBA and all defensive team in '98. He was definitely one of the best players in the league.
Yeah, I'm supposed to take that serious after missing only playing 44 games.
That's how good he was.
What am I going to do?
How weak the league was. That's how weak.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do with that?
Yeah, exactly.
Proud of you?
Win another championship. Win a championship.
No, you just heard
win a championship with that.
Well, hold on, 3B guy. You just heard what Johnny said. Because of that weak ass league, yes, he was a top 7 player. Yes, that version of Scotty was still.
Yeah, think about it. Imagine a player playing 44 games. A player playing 44 games and still make the All NBA and the All Defensive team.
Exactly.
And he was All Defensive first team.
Hold on. I like to comment in the chat because he's on the panel. Rex says, you say Jordan is an elite playmaker?
Mm-hmm.
In what sense?
LeBron's the top 3 playmaker ever, but Jordan's still probably top 15.
You said he's a top 15 playmaker in NBA history?
It depends. If you're just defining playmaking by raw passing numbers by like a point guard, sure. But if you're looking at how someone warps a defense, how like
he's gonna use the same argument.
Okay, hold on, King Shai. So I'm trying to hear what he's saying. So Jordan's playmaking is top 15 in NBA history.
Probably. Can you name 15 players better? I can't.
15 playmakers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Did this motherfucker just say what I think he said?
So hold on, like we, especially if you like. So for example, we could just like, I can name probably, even if I just stuck to point guards, I could probably name 15 point guards that are better playmakers. Because you can go with the heavy hitters, right? So we can just go with the heavy hitters, the Chris Pauls, the Jason Kidds, the Magic Johnsons, the like players like that. Like if I go down the list of guards, the guard he's just gonna get.
That shit's gonna get goofy.
But then if you go to the point forward type players, right? Then you're also gonna have the Larry Birds, who's a better playmaker. You're going to have the LeBron Jameses, who's a better playmaker. You're going to have some centers like Nikola Jokic, who's a better
Larry
playmaker.
Bird.
Yes.
What makes Larry Bird a better playmaker?
Yes,
than
Larry
Jordan?
Bird was a better playmaker than Jordan. If you talk about
why?
Because we're talking about playmaking. You're talking about I think you might be going with this new age thing of gravity as playmaking. I don't
probably. I like mixing it. It's more than just assist number. That's why I think LeBron.
I didn't say anything about assist numbers.
LeBron and Curry.
I didn't say nothing about assist.
You just said Curry.
I don't think anybody's going to argue with me that
LeBron
Magic's a better
Curry are
playmaker. If we just go with Magic,
I'll give you Magic.
We can go with Magic, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, John Stockton. That's 4 right there that I don't think too many people would argue with. But then there's still more because you got LeBron James, Nikola Jokic. And we're talking about players from this era, right? So again, now we're already at 6. You saying I can't find 4 more? You must be crazy, right?
Well, and I haven't even named them all. Like
Steve
based
Nash.
Off of
if I go to
production,
Steve Nash, he's easily a better playmaker. That's 7, right? I can keep going down the list.
Can you please address his question, please, real quick?
No, I want Rax.
He just asked you, what are you basing it off of, stats or production? What's the difference between stats and production?
Maybe top 12 was a bit generous, like top 15, top 20. Like now I'm thinking about it. Magic, Nash, Curry, Chris Paul.
No, he's not top 20.
Let him
he's
just
not.
Get his list out. Let him hear his list.
Like I'm just thinking off my head. Like I'm Magic, Nash, Curry, Chris Paul. Like even Luka's probably a better playmaker. Jokic, LeBron. Bird's where it's close. I don't know if I would say Bird's a better playmaker, but that one I can see the argument for it.
James Harden, Russell Westbrook, Rajon Rondo, Trae Young.
Rondo, he doesn't he's a good passer, great, but he doesn't have
Rondo's
that scoring presence. He doesn't.
Yes, he is. What are you talking about? Stop it, please.
In comparison
Please
to Jordan
stop.
at all. In comparison to Jordan.
But Lamont, you know what they're doing?
He's not a better playmaker, but he led the league in assists multiple times. Do you understand how
they include shot taking or shot making in play.
No, they include. It's about like it's about being double teamed.
It's about
Rondo's not even being single covered. So they're saying that Jordan is a better playmaker than guys like Stockton and Rondo based off of how they were covered defensively.
Yeah, they're saying gravity. The newest term.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me look. I pulled a list up on
playmaking badge.
Second Spectrum. So Second Spectrum ranked the top 50 playmakers in NBA history. I'm going to try to get through them quick, and I'm going to start at 50, and I'm going to go up. All right. And some of these names you might be familiar with, some of them you won't. Let's see where Jordan falls. 50, they got Mark and Second Spectrum, y'all. They're going to go off numbers and analytics. So this is it's not all embedded in eye test. So at 50, they got Marcus Gasol, Jason Williams from the 2000s, Fat Lever, Dennis Johnson, Iguodala. Surprisingly, they got Kevin Durant, Giannis, Iverson, Jamal Crawford, Kyle Lowry, Mark Jackson, Vlade Divac, Hedo Turkoglu, Bam Adebayo, Alonzo Mourning, Nikola Vucevic, Nikola Jokic, Ben Simmons, Scottie Pippen, Grant Hill, D Wade, Shaq. They have Shaq in here. Kobe. Kobe's in this list.
Gravity.
Tim Duncan, Deron Williams. Tim Duncan.
Gravity. That's why they had Kevin Durant in there too.
Tim Duncan, Deron Williams, Chauncey Billups, Tony Parker, Pete Maravich, Kyrie. Westbrook, Steph,
Gravity.
Isaiah Thomas, Oscar Robinson, Draymond Green, Penny Hardaway, Trae Young, Manu Ginobili, Rondo,
Gravity.
Stockton, Luka, James Harden, Jason
Gravity.
Kidd, Larry Bird, Chris Paul, Steve Nash, Nikola Jokic, LeBron James, and Magic Johnson. Now that's by number, and then the others who kind of are right on the outside looking in. You got Giannis. It says Nikola Vucevic by number, and those are some of the players on the outside.
Gravity.
Let me see where Jordan falls.
Where at least 9 of those guys that you named on that list is because of the gravity metric. How they guard it.
Where did he put Curry? I think I missed him.
Curry's top
Curry.
10.
Yeah, top 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Going by the new gravity measure.
Yeah, KD and Shaq and those guys.
Yeah.
Hey man, Shaq was a pretty good passer out of the double too.
Yeah, and the whole defense is guarding him.
Yeah.
When he catch the ball, everybody in the paint.
So it was Hakeem Olajuwon too.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, I'm surprised Hakeem not on there.
Hakeem was better than Shaq.
Playmaker. He was not.
Passing out of the double team.
Yeah, passing out the double team is not playmaking like that.
Because some people value, when it comes to playmaking, some people value
on this
coverage,
list, they got Jordan
coverage.
at 52. He's on the outside looking in.
Yeah.
Damn. He not even top 50?
They had Iguodala over Jordan?
Yeah.
No way.
And they had under Jordan is Jalen Brunson.
I use mine.
See, that's how we know we don't want. Now you talking about Curry, your best player. You never, all the games you talk about, Curry, you watch. That's your favorite player. You never noticed Andre Iguodala playmaking ability,
especially in transition.
They played from 2014 to 2022. You never seen none of it.
With the fade on the line, I want Iguodala.
Come on, man. You always going off of what somebody say, man. You always going off some dumb shit.
Hold on, with 3-point guy. Hold on, 3-point guy. Hold on. What is your ability to make a tough shot at the end of the game? What does that do with your playmaking? Now, if you're talking about one of the greatest shot makers, yeah, Jordan's probably gonna be 1, 2, 3 somewhere up there. But we talking about playmaking, not shot making.
We're talking about a guy who averaged 31 points, 11 assists in the finals, and they're going to put Iguodala over him?
No, if we're talking about
what?
Let me see. So, and actually, let me click Jordan's name. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see what it says by Jordan. Here it is, right here. It says Jordan was not an advantage passer compared to the top playmakers. He did not consistently execute skip passes to the weak side, cross court, anticipation passes, early hits ahead, manipulation of defenders, layered reads in the pick and roll, or passing to players before the cut. It says Jordan's passing was mostly drive, collapse, kick, post, double, outlet. It's effective, but they say it's not elite playmaking. It says the triangle offense did not use him as a primary creator. It said the triangle decentralized his creation. It says the triangle does not generate big playmaking numbers and does not require LeBron, Nash, Jokic level orchestration. It says Jordan wasn't asked to be heliocentric playmaker. It says Jordan's assist percentage is extremely low for a GOAT level player. So Jordan's career assist percentage is 24.9 compared to Nash, who is at 50%, Chris Paul 45, Harden 44, Jokic 40, Luka 41, Magic 40, and LeBron 34. It says he simply did not create offense for others anywhere near the volume of the top playmakers. It says Jordan's job was to score, kill you in the ISO, mid post, and transition. It says playmaking was secondary. So yeah, Jordan. I mean, I don't know if you can argue with that. It's just facts. You don't have to give him stuff that he never did.
Damn, Lamont. Jordan is so normal.
I mean, he's a good player, but I think one of the reasons, y'all, why it's so hard, like they try to make it impossible for players to pass Jordan because they give him so many fake attributes like playmaking. I mean, the way people they look at Jordan like he literally has all the Infinity Stones and like he's just like that's how they look at him like Thanos. Really, to be honest,
LeBron's my GOAT by far, but okay.
No, I don't care about that. I'm just talking about playmaking.
I just don't think you can rip that away from him.
I just don't know what Jordan did as a playmaker.
He's not close to LeBron at playmaking. He's not close to Jokic.
I just don't. I'm just saying, I don't know what Jordan did as a playmaker to where somebody could say he's top 15.
What do you define playmaking? No, top 15 was. I'm saying
gravity.
Yeah, they're gonna go off the gravity, Lamar. So that's not playmaking. That's what these guys do.
I define playmaking
the defense
by creating advantages for your team.
Jordan didn't create advantages for his team. The triangle offense creates advantages.
Collapsing the defense.
Advantages
that's what they're talking about.
a lot. Most of the advantages that you see are: can the coach come up with a scheme? Spacing. The triangle offense was a zone offense put in a league that was with illegal defense. So Phil Jackson was just a smart coach. He said, "You know what? I'm just going to put in a zone offense. You can't zone." Right? So now you're going to have to try to guard his own offense with one player. And it was just a smart strategy. It didn't induce a ton of playmaking. There was, outside of the initial ball reversal, like once the ball touched Jordan's hands, what playmaking are you going to ask him to do? Nobody's running around telling Jordan to play make. I'm going to tell Jordan to go score. Go score.
And you never double team a playmaker. I keep telling y'all that. You don't double team a playmaker.
Not consistently. You can, but it's very hard to do consistently.
You double team scorers, Lamont. And if you're a scorer who can play make now, that's the problem. You have to decide when to double team the guy. But at the end of the day, bro, if you're a playmaker, that's what you do. Like, you don't double team Steve Nash. You're not double teaming Jason Kidd. You're not double teaming Stockton. Like, you're not double teaming Magic. You're gonna be in trouble.
Magic. To be fair, Johnny, Magic is a 6'9" dude in the post. Like,
yeah, but a trap is different. A trap is, that's why it's called a trap. A trap is you're trapping them. They can't.
But hey, Johnny, you're right. Like, they're gonna dance around it with terms. Like, unless you're in a panic situation late game and you need to get stops and you're trying to press and do some type of trap to get the steals, it's rarely gonna be just a natural part of your game plan to go trap elite passers and playmakers. Like, they're just gonna pick you apart. You trap the scores because most times these guys struggle to pass. They struggle to pass out of these difficult situations.
Now you're gonna deal with two contested defenders instead of one contested defender. If you can make and like you say, if you practicing versus one contested defender, well, now you got to make it on two of them.
But Lamont,
and the purpose and the thing is, you got to think the purpose of a trap is because they want you to throw it to a lesser offensive player. Go ahead. Even if this pass is successful, you're going to be giving the ball to a lesser player at the end of the shot clock, which is advantage us anyway.
But some people consider that playmaking, though.
That's not playmaking. That's just
passing. They consider double. That's what they said, creating an advantage.
Yeah,
the advantage is Jordan
creating open shots for your teammates.
And by moving the ball, now there's a play.
And I'm saying it's not an advantage because Jordan doesn't dictate the double teams. The coach of the other team does.
Oh,
if he does not choose to double, then what does that playmaking mean? Nothing.
Oh, you know what, Lamont? Now that you say that, I don't know if I sent it to you, but I saw a video the other day, and somebody was saying that about Stephen Curry. Oh, it was Mars. Yeah, Mars said something to the effect that he was talking about gravity. He was saying that teams like the Houston Rockets who didn't, who all they did was switch everything, it basically took away his gravity. Because
there's no gravity. The other team don't respect it. Like.
Yeah, exactly. So by switching everything basically means now there's no decisions to be made. There's no confusion because the confusion usually is on how long do I stay on Stephen Curry for you to recover or not, and then leaving somebody open and the cutting and the slip screens and all this other stuff and these ghost screens that they like to run. And but he was saying how that don't work if you just switch everything on Stephen Curry. So him running through all those screens don't matter. You just switching. Now his gravity means nothing.
Facts.
Now, so that was something I wish I would. I thought I could have swore I sent it to you. But I was like, that's why I don't
think your gravity can be playmaking because you don't control your gravity. The other team does. Yeah. I mean, for all we care, the other
Being
team
a
can
scoring
literally
threat
leave you wide
doesn't.
open the whole game and say nobody else is going to score. You have no
But by
gravity
that
now.
metric, Steph Curry is not like that great of a playmaker if you're just gonna look at it like that.
No, the reason why it changes with Steph Curry because Draymond's their best playmaker. Now you're forcing Steph to make the decisions when he's their primary scorer, right? So you want Steph to try. You want to try to turn Steph into a playmaker late shot clock because you don't want him burning you late shot clock with his offense. But the problem with that is now your best scorer is throwing the ball to lesser players at the end of the shot clock. That's called advantage defense. That's not advantage gravity. That's advantage defense.
But yeah, like so, being a scoring threat doesn't contribute to playmaking.
No, we're talking about a shot clock game. In the
No.
shot clock game, that all changes because you are now all the defense has to do is force you into a late shot clock scenario, and then they can really start to dictate a lot of different things. Swimming got background, so I mean, a lot of this stuff sounds good in theory, but I don't think it works in theory. It doesn't work in real basketball.
I didn't realize I was on the panel. My bad. I'm watching the Laker game.
Yeah, no, the problem is, Lamar, like I said, all these new terms, all these things are all created because they've been hating on LeBron for so long that you have to basically hating on LeBron is hating on basketball. So now you have to create new terms. You have to create new terms like gravity, portability, right? You have to change definition of playmaker. You have to change that. Yeah, you have to,
Hold on, I really want Rose to come up here.
Those are all
and
new
explain
terms,
this.
yeah.
I want Rose to come up here and explain this. He says a questionable take. Now, Rose, because I like it when people say that. So now we can talk basketball because I want to be able to talk X's and O's with somebody since you know the X's and O's. Because I got a game tomorrow, right? So we play New Mexico State Junior College, right? So maybe you can help me out with this gravity issue because they got a guy that's scoring 37 points per game. So now that I got to actually do it tomorrow in a game, and the game's going to be recorded. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure Rose, I'm going to make sure Rose that at least one time during the game I deploy your strategy, and we'll see how it works. So Rose, come up here. We can test it out in real time tomorrow. Come on up here. Let's just see where you're about. And we will play the film the next time I'm live, and we'll see what that looks like.
So just to get my 2 cents, on what I've been hearing, I think it's insane to say Jordan was a playmaker. I think you have to be smoking something really strong to believe that. Because Jordan's primary purpose on the basketball court was to put the ball in the basket. I don't see Jordan creating offense for anybody else. He's going to create shots for himself. That's all he's going to do. He's not creating shots for anybody else. So to say Jordan was a playmaker and to say Jordan was a top 10 playmaker, whoever said that, what are you drinking and why aren't you sharing?
It's kind of insane. I heard someone say because of Jordan's scoring gravity, he's a better playmaker than Magic Johnson, bro.
That makes no sense. I don't see. Again, I have to agree with Lamont. These new terms, gravity again is just something made up to
gravity has been used for decades. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gravity is something made up to boost a scorer. There's difference between a playmaker, someone who is producing offense for the rest of his teams, basically getting the rest of his teammates involved, and someone's ability to draw a double team. By that stake, Jordan wouldn't even be the best person in that department. That'd probably be Shaq. That'd probably be like Kareem, Will.
Yeah, correct. Like these dudes are weird, man.
But I don't see what was so wrong about that. How is drawing double teams with your gravity not playmaking? You're creating advantages.
Because they didn't do a lot of double teaming in the 90s. That's why.
Okay.
They didn't do a lot of double teaming in the 90s.
So, Twin Man, are you saying Michael Jordan averaged 11 assists by creating the shots for himself in the 91 finals?
Yeah, that's just an outlier, though.
Again, you're talking
No, I don't care if it was an outlier.
You're talking
It happened.
about
It
a
happened.
time, a point in
Okay, for
time.
4 games.
What was Jordan doing the majority of his career? Was he giving you double-digit assists the majority of his career? No, 3-point God.
No,
Stop
no.
bringing up one series to make it
One
seem like
final
that's what
series.
Jordan's
Bro, it's
persona
just the
was.
outlier series. That doesn't count.
Jordan
highest
normally
level
was
the
just
highest
putting
level.
buckets. Jordan was normally just putting the ball in the basket. What you're talking about, what he did in
He
that series
did
is
put the
what,
ball in
was
the
what,
basket.
is
He
what
averaged
Magic would do
31.
on a Tuesday. What you're
He
talking
averaged
about Jordan
31
did
and
that
11.
series is what Rajon Rondo would do on a Wednesday night playing the Grizzlies. Please stop.
Okay, you showed me a series Rondo averaged 31 and 11 in the final, or any series.
I'm talking about the assists. I'm not talking about the scoring. I'm talking about the assists. Because you talked about, well, Jordan averaged 11 assists in this
He
series.
did average 11
Okay, what does that
assists.
have to do with his career? We're talking about true blue playmakers who will give you those numbers on a nightly basis for those assist numbers. So what are you talking about?
He won a championship.
It's an
That means
outlier
what?
He
We're
series.
talking
averaged
about
31 and 11
playmaking.
Recreate it.
and
We're
won
talking
the
Outlier.
Finals
this is the
MVP.
thing.
And you keep saying
This
it
is what
doesn't matter because he only did it once.
we're talking about playmaking right now. I'm not talking about championships. I'm not talking about the results of anything. We're talking about playmaking. You're trying to use what he did in this one series to make it seem like Jordan was this elite playmaker that he wasn't. I'm telling you, there are true playmakers in today's NBA right now that are giving you double-digit assists on a nightly basis, and because Jordan did it for one series, that makes him an elite playmaker? Stop it. That's the point. Stop it.
But that's the problem. The guys don't understand that they're changing these definitions and they're changing these terms to fit all of this. So they got to change playmaking, because if you say playmaking is just passing and facilitating, well, guess what? That makes LeBron James a better playmaker than Jordan. So they have to change it. LeBron can't be better than Jordan in any aspect of the game. So we have to change all of this. Jordan, that's why they won't even let LeBron be a better three-point shooter than Jordan. Like, they are going to make up stuff. This is why basketball discourse has been diluted, because Jordan has so many fans who just sit around all day and make shit up. They just make shit up. I would love it. Somebody said gravity was around for decades. Who had gravity in 1982?
No one's was talking about no damn gravity in 1982.
I would like to know who had gravity in 1982 and everybody was.
You got to ask somebody who watched basketball in 1982 to answer that.
2 decades ago was 2005.
Help me.
I don't know why you went 4 decades.
Lamont, who had gravity?
I don't know why you chose
Who had gravity in
4.
1982? Lamont?
Okay, who had gravity in 2005?
Steve Nash.
Shaq.
How does Shaq have gravity?
Talking about his ability to draw defense.
Have you watched Shaq play in your life?
I'm asking a very simple question. Did he have gravity when Detroit decided not to double team him?
Tim Duncan had gravity.
Gravity is forcing a double team. Am I correct? Forcing the defense to bend towards you, correct? What if the defense doesn't decide to bend? What if they say no? Like how Phil Jackson said, I don't care if Tim Duncan is cooking you, Robert Horry. He's not going to beat us by himself. Or when Robert Horry said, hey, I'm going to let Kenyon Martin go off for 40 points. Don't worry about it. Everybody's played their defense. Don't worry about it. Where's the gravity there? That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. You guys keep saying these terms that don't exist in basketball. No coach says Shaq's gravity is why we're losing. They're saying don't let Shaq get the ball here. Don't let Shaq get the ball here. That's what they're saying. That's it. And how do you stop that? Well, if we can't stop Shaq from being in that position, then we ball pressure the point guard. Make sure he can't see Shaq. Trap him. Do something. Get the ball to the other side of the floor. Make it harder for Shaq to get the ball.
Johnny, then it comes down after that. Then it comes down to your execution of that. Like, every defense has a game plan. Now, there's some teams that just aren't as good defensively to execute those game plans. So then you remember what we were talking about on that one stream where I was talking to those guys about defense. And when it doesn't work, then you have something called breakdowns. And so when you're going up against elite teams, like with a Kobe and Shaq, they're going to cause your defense to break down a ton. And if you don't have elite defensive players, then you're going to see a lot of unnecessary doubles, or you're going to see crazy rotations and scrambles that aren't a part of the defensive game plan. But This gravity thing, I've been just trying to tell people.
Great point, Lamont.
The gravity is fake.
I just don't understand why we gotta lie.
Shaq and Kobe played off of each other's gravity.
Jordan is not a top 10 playmaker of all time.
Yes, they did.
This is the way you define it is this, because in basketball, 3-point God, you will never hear. I mean, you can go to, I can record, like I can go to our D1 team here at GCU and I can record a practice. You're never going to hear Coach Drew talk about gravity, right? They talk about real defensive philosophies. Like, so if they're going up against an elite player, right, they're not going to talk about his gravity. They're going to talk about how they're going to defend it, because it's the defense that controls what that gravity looks like for that player. We're only going to, like, for example, when you do a scouting report and if you see that a guy is shooting 22% when he drives, when he's on the left side of the floor driving left, well, that's where we're probably going to allow him, that's where we're probably going to shade him. If we're going to do whatever it takes to shade him into that zone. And so we dictate him, and he can't go anywhere else on the court but that spot. So he's not going to have any gravity if he's on the left side of the floor driving left. We're going to pull back the defense a little bit and let him operate over there. So the gravity is less, but the defense chooses that, not the offense, not the skill set. We have to map out our defense based on what he can and cannot do. Right? You can't your game plan can't just be double Shaq, but not taking into consideration what anybody else is doing. And that's what the Pistons said, we're not doubling Shaq. 2004 finals, they had a lot of success. We got Ben Wallace.
You going to design any plays for your team?
You said
off of other players' gravity?
You said do I do what?
You don't design plays off of your other team's gravity?
What do you mean design plays off the other team's gravity? Explain.
How do you design plays off the other team's
gravity? For
gravity?
example, Steph Curry, he gives up the ball. He runs across, and he drags two defenders to follow him. And it leaves Draymond Green just to find wide open for a dunk.
That's where I want you to stop. Think about this. What defensive strategy? Hold on. Think about this. 3-point guy. Just think about what you said. What defensive strategy ever is going to, without the defense just completely messing up? What is the name of a defensive strategy that calls for two people chasing Steph Curry
without the ball?
I want you to think about that. Like, I'm a defensive coach.
That's why I said you're gonna build a play off of someone's that makes no sense. You're just you're switching everything. That's it. That's all you're doing.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I couldn't take it, bro.
Hold on, no. We're talking basketball here. Think about it. You said Steph Curry is just running off of. Let's say Steph Curry's coming off of an Iverson cut. Right, the cut that the other guy last week didn't think Johnny knew. So let's say Steph Curry's going off an Iverson cut. He's going over the top to defense. And obviously he's going to have his own defender either chasing, or they're probably going to let him go to that side and they'll switch it. But let's just say they're chasing. What defense calls for another random defender to break away from what he's doing for two people to go chase Steph Curry, leave somebody else completely wide open? Like, what defense is that? Like, what strategy is that called?
The strategy on offense?
What do you?
Yeah, LeBron's about to lose his 10-point streak.
I don't care.
This is horrible. We don't care, bro. Well, this is big news.
It's not big news. It's stupid.
The GOAT's about to lose his 1,000th streak.
He's 40.
Yeah. You don't care about LeBron then.
No, bro, we don't care. He's about to be 41. Say it again.
Okay, 3-point guy, can I answer the question?
I'm saying it's upsetting.
Stop criticizing LeBron, man, at this point.
No, what is the criticism? It's supportive.
He's 40 from
10.3. 41.
That's my GOAT. I'm sad.
Okay, so 3-point guy.
Yes.
What defensive strategy calls for the defense to chase Steph Curry with two players when he doesn't have the ball?
I don't know, because it seems like the defenses can't even figure it out, Lamont. So how am I going to figure it out? Those guys play it. Those guys play in the NBA. I don't know.
Okay, so what team have you seen?
How am I going to tell you?
Okay, so just give me an example. What team have you seen chase Steph Curry with two people when he doesn't have the ball?
A lot of teams.
Who?
I can't. We just name a random game in 2018 or something.
Never seen a team chase one player or double team one player without the ball in his hand. I've never seen that.
Like, never seen Steph Curry drag two guys to the ball. You've never seen that before.
No, I mean,
without the ball. Steph Curry
without the ball in his hands.
We've seen that like Lamont said on defensive breakdown.
guys making mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Because
what
the
you
reason why
see.
they
It's not
go ahead.
a strategy to have two guys stick. Yeah, it's not a strategy to have two guys sticking power without the ball. That's not a part of the game plan.
What are you 3P guy? What are you talking about, bro?
He's talking TikTok logic. This sounds smart on TikTok with a bunch of guys who don't watch basketball and go get some little small clip of Stephen Curry making two guys chase him while Kevin Durant dunks the ball.
Yeah, that's called a
But that's a
mistake.
defensive breakdown.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a defensive strategy. That's a defensive breakdown.
Or
What they're
an
saying is
alley-oop
that
to Andrew Bogut. I mean,
and what they're saying is that Stephen Curry draws so much attention that he bends the defense to the point to where his team could score off of it. But that's only because Draymond Green is making the reads. That's not happening if Bogut's making those reads. Those are just the facts.
Iguodala, but
I don't know about gravity. I don't think
it all ties back into gravity. Like, yeah, everybody on the court is always going to communicate and know where Steph Curry is, but nobody's just sending two people at him when he doesn't have the ball. Like, that just don't happen. That unless you just have a miscommunication and y'all follow the coverage.
What you're going to do is just keeping a player attached to Steph at all times.
Tell that to
period.
Ty
He's
Lue.
coming off screens. He's coming off screens. Guess what? You're switching that. You're not going to run two players at Steph because guess what? That means somebody's wide open.
Well, you know what? I have seen that.
And in today's NBA, that's a free basket.
I've seen that in college. I saw it with Caitlin Clark. There was some team that was just putting like three players around her. And these motherfuckers with the dumbest defensive strategy ever, they got blasted by like 60 points doing dumb shit.
But that's what I'm saying, Lamont. That's in college. You can't do that in real NFL.
But
I mean NBA.
But I'm saying it's a losing strategy because they held Caitlin Clark to like 8 points, but they got blasted by 60 doing some dumb shit. Like, it's dumb.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these strategies, when the way people think it works and when it's actually deployed in real life, that shit don't work.
Yeah.
That's why I asked Rose to come up here. He's saying he was agreeing with somebody on this silliness. I said, well, let's hear your strategy because I'm telling y'all, I've tried a lot of dumb shit in game. Some of this shit just do not work, bro.
He said, "Come on, we want to try some of y'all strategies on Lamont's games, man. Come on, y'all."
I promise y'all. You come up here with a strategy, I'm gonna try it at least one time in my game tomorrow. I promise you, I will. I'm gonna write it down right now. I'm gonna put it on my clipboard, put it in a sticky note. In. I'm gonna make sure I try it.
Here we go.
The Lakers game comes out of the final shot, bruh.
Hold on.
Final shot, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's up?
It's 2020. It's 120. 11 seconds to go. Reeves has the ball. He's about to set it up.
Oh, Lakers hit it.
Going left, going right. Oh, they double team him. They left LeBron open. LeBron passes it.
Game.
Oh, what a pass! And LeBron doesn't break the record.
LeBron James.
The record's over. The record's over. The record's over. The record's
done. But guess what LeBron? Guess what LeBron
You can't
did?
call him a stat
Did
padder.
LeBron play
the
make?
right play.
Did LeBron play make that game winner?
Yeah, LeBron played.
He loses his record.
Forced a bad shot.
That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT.
He could have forced a bad shot.
Lamont, they're gonna say he stat padded, right? But he
Hey y'all, hold on.
Ever.
Austin Reeves, 44 on 13 of 21 from the field. God damn. Austin Reeves, 44 and 11. Jesus.
He's gonna be an all-star. He's got to be an all-star.
He created the double team. He created the double team to get LeBron to get the ball.
Reeves was playmaking. He got double.
Hold on. We should react to that. Let's react to that game-winning play, hey Johnny. Hey Johnny, let's do a breakdown. Let's do a breakdown of that game-winning play. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yes, do it.
Easy dime. LeBron was Hachimura wide open in the corner. If that was Jordan or Kobe, they'd have forced a bad shot.
Mm-hmm. It's because they're bad teammates.
They'd have forced a bad shot. LeBron did the right play. He didn't think about himself.
Is that what he did?
And if
LeBron always makes the right play. That's why he's the fucking GOAT.
And if LeBron wanted to score the 10 points in stat pad, he would have took that shot.
Exactly. He didn't think about that record. Nobody's ever going to
Wonder
touch
what
that
the
record anyway.
excuse
He
will
don't
be
care
now.
about that shit. He cares about team and winning. And guess what he did? He made the right play. Hachimura wide open in the corner.
And not
Thank
only
you,
that, he had
LeBron.
nothing to lose. It was a tie game.
Showing these Zesty Jeffries what playmaking's all about.
Not only that, too, man. Guess what? It exposes the LeBron stat padding there. Now Jesse Jeffries got nothing to talk about, man.
No, they're gonna say he scored 8 points. Say he's a scrub. He's a difficult.
Someone make fun of this performance of the league.
Because someone can easily call him out.
Hey, Johnny, you remember what we said at the beginning of the year? Because remember, their biggest gripe was LeBron's going to come in and take away from everybody. Now he's playing his role. Now they're crying about the fact that he's not scoring more. That's why I said
Right.
it's a lose.
He can't win, bro.
He can't win no matter what. If he starts scoring, it's look, he's messing up the system. But then if he starts playing with the team, it's look, he can't do nothing anymore. He's just.
I don't even think Luka played tonight.
He did.
Luka didn't.
Luka's wife is giving birth to a kid, so he couldn't make it.
So let's think about this. This is the perfect opportunity for LeBron to sit here and say, "Hey, yo, Austin, I'm the number one option tonight. I'm taking the majority of the shots." He didn't do that. He's still letting Austin cook. He's letting his teammates cook. He's playing within the offense. He gave you 8 points, and they going hate. The hate's coming. I'm gonna see all the streams tomorrow on TikTok and YouTube. How LeBron only had 8 points in this game.
The pull-out podcast.
I just watched that whole thing. You can't even hate on that. You can't even hate on it. True word. I wish I could hate on that. I wish I could. Like, you can't even hate on that.
They gonna hate, bro. Come on. You already know they gonna hate. They live to hate.
Yeah, let's break down the last play right quick, Lamont, and we can end the stream because I gotta get ready to get up out of here. I gotta take care of stuff before I get ready for bed.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to stay up.
Upload it right now. I'm about to upload it right now.
Okay.
I just found it.
That was a hell of a bucket, bro.
Who made the shot?
Rui Hachimura.
Yeah.
Hey, Rui, he's a timely shot maker, bro. He knows how to make big shots, man.
He does.
LeBron set him up for such an open look, though, because I'm telling you, the whole arena thought Brown was taking
making that
shot.
noise.
The whole arena thought he was taking that shot.
Twin Man. I don't know why Twin Man got his volume on 162.
You're a Laker fan now. You ain't know you converted?
You got to stay on mute, Twin Man. You got too much background noise.
That's crazy because I got the TV down. I got y'all hooked. I got y'all on my headphones. I don't understand how y'all picking up anything.
The mic on it.
The mic got to do with it.
And that was a road game too.
Yeah.
You know
Against the second seed
how about this, King Rowe? If King Rowe is listening.
Versus a good team.
Versus
a good team.
King Rowe, if you listening, we got 2 $500 bets, King Rowe. We got a bet that the Portland Trailblazers won't have a better record than the Lakers, and we have a bet that the Lakers will make the playoffs. Let's just do a $250 plea agreement right now, man. You can get out the bet, man. You pay half, man.
Wait, no way. That's a good deal, bro. You need to take that deal, bro, because it's not looking too good for you right now, bro.
I know.
We got 2 $500 bets, King Rowe. Don't lie. I got them clipped. I got them recorded. You can't lie your way out of it, man.
Reeves, any quarter, any game in his professional career, Toronto outscored the Lakers 40-.
All right, hold on. So, King Rowe, if you're listening, that's your plea bargain deal, man.
He left.
No, King Rowe
I could have swore he does his show at this time. I could have swore he's doing the show.
Hold on, let me see if he's still in the viewers thing. Let me check the views.
I mean, look, this will be on YouTube as well. If he don't get it now, he gonna get it later. Don't worry. You know, I promise you.
Yeah, he gone. He gone, he gone.
They hate watch. They will watch. They gonna hate watch. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's play this.
That's another new term. Hate watching. Like, who the fuck want to hate watch?
Oh no, they
definitely
was
hate watch on Twitter. They was talking on Twitter, Lamont.
Who?
And there were a bunch of dudes making the list of hate watching teams and players. So they made a list of teams and players they want to hate watch. I'm like, bro, like, do you like basketball or not? Like, what the fuck? Like, if you like basketball, why would you want to hate watch anything? That's dumb.
I don't understand how they hate basketball.
I know. Makes sense.
I tried to hate watch Larry Bird and I walked away impressed. I was like, damn. Shit.
Yeah. No, Larry Bird was good.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Right, so wait a minute. Let's see here.
This is not the last play. I can go to the last play.
Yeah, go to the last play.
Go to the last play. Yeah, don't. Yeah, because you can't. I don't think you could play the game, Lamont.
It's not the last play. It only goes down to the last 4 minutes.
Oh man.
We'll have to wait like 5 minutes for
I gotta wait for it to come out.
Yeah.
The setup is crazy. The commentator even said like, "Oh, it would be so poetic for LeBron to get this last shot," and like, yo, that shit was just that was good.
Look, that's what a good playmaker does, man. You can't be selfish. You can't always want to have a glory moment.
It's a good play call.
And the shot he gave to Hachimura got him above 10. He gave him 12 points. So again, LeBron is doing exactly what y'all said he would do, which is actually play team basketball at this. And mind, he shot bad this game too. He was 4 of 17, so he's having a shooting slump right now. He's really had fun. But he had 11 assists, Lamont, with 0 turnovers.
This really like reflects on LeBron's career. So the last time LeBron didn't score 10 points was like 2000 New Year 2007.
That was in Jimmy's
in the regular season.
That was the last time you didn't see him score 10 points.
So he hasn't scored two. So he hasn't scored since MySpace was relevant. God damn.
Yeah, but regular season.
There's so many people.
I remember 2011,
for
2012.
LeBron,
I remember.
To be honest, y'all, for LeBron, I'm just happy that the streak is over now, because it's just one less thing that the haters can even talk about now, right?
Yeah.
So now, like, and this is how we know we're getting closer to the point where once LeBron retires, what are a lot of people going to actually have it? What are they going to be talking about? Because the 10-point game streak was really irrelevant, right? Now they can't talk about the streak anymore. That's done. Like, we're just going to, things are just getting checked off the box, man. That's all that's happening.
After tonight, Lamont, he will be tied second with Robert Parrish and most wins in history.
Wow.
He got more wins than LeBron. That's crazy.
It's Kareem with like 175.
Kareem got over 1,000. Yeah.
Won't take long. They're gonna push it. We are almost court.
How about because Robert Parrish played on teams that were way better than the
Bulls? Yeah, the Bulls and the Celtics. Bulls and Celtics.
Come on, smart guy.
Yo, don't do that, bro. I'm not even trying to get all. I'm not even trying to do all that.
Only the 6th career.
All right, I think I got it now, y'all.
Jordan didn't even win like 750 games, man. Yeah.
Scotty got more wins than Jordan. You already know Scotty got more wins than Jordan.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over this last play. Let me see if this is it.
Which is sad because, you know.
Yeah, this has it right here. This has the last
But I mean, John, he is the greatest Bull of all time, Scottie Pippen. So.
Hey, slow down. You know, joke him, Noah.
I'm like saying Kyrie's the greatest Cavs of all time. Makes no sense.
All right, here we go.
Stop comparing Kyrie and Scotty.
Yeah, they want to do that.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, Kyrie. I didn't mean to insult you like that.
Well, the people that you know what surprises me, and I didn't even think this would be I didn't even think it'd be a hot take, but it surprises me the amount of people that say Kyrie's better than Scottie Pippen.
Yeah,
it's because of points. It's points.
And mind you, Lamont, the same people that'll tell you they appreciate two-way players.
Yeah,
it's the bag, Lamont.
Right? That don't make sense.
This is
the same people though.
I've never I get that Kyrie can score the basketball, but if I'm building a championship team, there is no way in hell I take Kyrie over Scottie Pippen.
Scotty has 5 first-team All-NBA selections.
Lamont, can you rewind a little bit? Can you rewind like a couple of seconds?
That's not even true, but he definitely has.
If I rewind it, all it has is the play before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's like highlights.
We can start it from right here.
All right, let's go ahead.
Most people that know basketball know that Scottie Pippen is in a completely different universe.
All right,
let's see this. Go ahead. Let's see it. Ingle scores.
So this is coming up on one of the last plays. Tie game. 5 seconds to go.
LeBron.
Great pass. Game winner at the buzzer too. Good pass.
That shot was crazy. Oh, that wasn't a wide open shot.
Let LeBron.
Hold on. Was that? Hold on. Hey Johnny. Was that LeBron's gravity?
No, they gonna say it was Reeves gravity.
Yeah,
that was Reeves gravity. Reeves
Because he threw a double team.
Hell yeah, it was gravity.
Hold on. Let's see.
No, that is LeBron's gravity though. He's fake.
No, it wasn't. That's called a straight.
I'm not arguing. It was LeBron's gravity.
No, watch this right here. I'm gonna tell y'all.
No, look, they left LeBron wide open. That's why you don't. That's why you don't
watch when
they gonna give it to Reeves.
That's why you don't double team a playmaker.
Okay,
watch the collapse.
So Bron has the ball, and so now what? Remember what I told you because right now they messed up. So this is the coverage, y'all. The coverage was to double Reeves and to make him take a bad shot. This is what Reeves was able to throw a tough pass out of this double team. This was now it becomes a blown coverage because they were not supposed to let him pass, right? Because you see how he's defending, he's protecting the high side. So now your defense is in something called you're in a scramble. You're scrambling. This is what I was telling Johnny about. And when you scramble, all types of shit can go wrong for you because now you have to overcompensate. If you look at the scramble now, they're playing 3-on-2. This is a losing situation for the Toronto Raptors right now. This was not supposed to happen. This is not gravity. Yep. This is not how it was designed. This has nothing to do with. This is just Bron understanding. Oh, they fucked up. We got 3-on-2 for the game-winning shot. Ed Boy says the live is lagging. Is it lagging for anybody else?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ed Boy, you got to fix your Wi-Fi.
Lamont, this real quick. This is the same thing that you was talking about with Draymond Green. You do not want to leave the. You do not want to lay off the primary playmaker because he can see the whole floor.
Now, watch.
What happens when LeBron gets the ball?
Okay, look.
Sees the whole court.
So all Bron had to do from here. So the only thing Hold on 1 second, one boy. The only thing Bron has to do. Let me get back to that play. And this is something that good playmakers can do. So the only thing Bron needs to do is make a defender, because I talk to my team about this all the time, especially in transition. Just make somebody commit to you. Don't let them play in between. So what does Bron do? Instead of trying to pull up for the three, he drives to do what? You motherfuckers have to respect my drive. Because look, you got to understand, he's shooting what? He's shooting like 4-17. I might have missed some jumpers, but y'all motherfuckers know I'm not missing a wide open layup. He forces them to respect the drive. This is what playmaking is. You're setting it up before it even happens. I'm telling y'all right now, Bron knows right now he's going to pass the ball to Rui. He can't do it until he makes the defender commit.
I always say that Lamont dribbling to the right spot, dribbling to the right spot.
You have to. So he now because they already blew the coverage with Reeves. Now LeBron's making him play 3-on-2. He drives, makes the top fender to commit, and he swings it right here. This is the best shot on the court for all these idiots that say you can't shoot threes and all this stuff.
Wide open.
This is the value of spacing the floor.
Thank you.
Not only placing the floor, Lamont, this is the idea of finding an open shot.
Thank you.
Finding an open shot.
Oh, it was a buzzer beater?
Nah, now that I see this, you gotta give Reeves some respect for making that pass.
Bro, man, stop it, man. That's Bron. Stop it.
No, I'm saying Reeves made a tough pass to LeBron for this play to happen.
What happens is
before the LeBron pass.
Remember what I told y'all before. Sometimes defenses screw up. They screwed up. They were not supposed to let him pass it. If you look at how he's defending the high side, They're not supposed to let him throw that pass. The only place he can throw that ball is to the corner. That's where you can tell by design.
Yeah, they're trying to force. That's what they're trying to force.
Hold on, watch this.
They wanted to force a bad shot or a pass to the corner.
But see, this is
and you can see the coach. This is what's dumb.
Like this right here, this was stupid.
Yeah.
Right? Why double? Just trust your defense. I know Reeves is cooking you, but it's a tie game. You don't need to panic, right? Just trust your defense, right? Trust it. Defend them one-on-one. Okay, live with the results. But to go randomly double with 5 seconds on the shot clock, This is called a blown coverage. Defenses screw up. And that's the whole part about this gravity. Yeah. So this double team, do you think this is the defense screwing up or is it Austin Reeves' gravity? This is the defense screwing up.
That's not gravity by Austin Reeves.
No, but there are going to be some people that can say gravity because Reeves has 44.
The coach definitely called the double, and that was a bad call. They definitely called double.
The double wasn't necessarily the bad call. The execution was poor because if you look at how he goes over the double, he's not taking away the high side. The low side is covered, and you have a help defender right there in the gap. You're good. But look at how he goes over the double. The execution is poor. He needs to be on the high side, and he tries to correct it. Watch how he tries to correct it. He tries to get to the high side, but it's too late. The balls, Austin Reeves he immediately got off the ball, and there's still 4 seconds on the shot clock, right? So one, this is Austin Reeves' ability to play make by seeing the trap, getting off the ball quick. So that's his playmaking that kicked in, that allowed him to get the ball to LeBron. That's why he's a good playmaker. That's why he had 11 assists this game. LeBron James is an elite playmaker, and this is why he draws the man, kicks the corner, and game. That's called a defensive breakdown. You don't plan your defense to do shit like this. It breaks down.
Yeah, thanks. So, yeah, again, now they can be mad now. The only thing they're going to talk about is 8 points.
Yeah.
Look at LeBron. Right, do you think he cares about a goddamn 8 points right now?
I know. He always makes the right
basketball
play.
Players only care about the win. Nobody running around caring about no 8 points and all that silly.
But he's a stat pattern though, right?
And it was a tie game. LeBron didn't even need a 3 to win the game if he did take this shot.
Because we saw the last game when LeBron James went to get the 10 points, they were calling him a stat pattern. When he doesn't get the 10 points but gets the win, now you got people like Majesty in the chat talking about, oh, he's washed. He didn't score 10 points. That's why I say he can't win for losing because they ain't never going to give him his credit no matter what he does. He had 11 assists with 0 turnovers, Majesty. You ain't going to give him no credit for that?
Majesty's dad, he ain't got no eyebrows, y'all.
They criticize him for turnovers.
Just to see it unfold like that.
That's fine.
LeBron been doing this shit his whole career, but y'all remember how they used to talk about this nigga when he would pass the ball.
But yeah, look, y'all. I know Johnny got to get out of here. We're gonna get this one shut down.
Yeah,
good one.
We got a good day. Yeah,
and we're gonna be back.
Yeah,
hold on, Johnny. Make sure. Look, all y'all on TikTok, right? Dream. I would like to see you over there on YouTube with the Friday Night Exposure on Go James Kingdom channel. 3-point guide, you got to make your comeback on YouTube, man. I know it hasn't been going well for you, but look, man, you're a YouTube guy first, man. Come back to YouTube, man. It's okay.
I was. It only used me, so I had my membership with them.
No. Get your membership.
Me.
Look. I'm gonna make sure that they don't ban you out that Discord, man. I'm gonna make sure they don't kick you out the group or nothing, man. I'm gonna try to. I think Big Assassin's coming around.
Yeah, as long as you guys wait your turn to speak and don't be disruptive, everything is fine. Today you was good today, 3P God. You was good.
I'm always
Y'all are learning. Y'all are learning, man. Y'all are learning because y'all
just get excited talking basketball.
This is the best place to talk basketball. Y'all know that. This is the best place, man. Y'all learn so much watching Lamar and I break the game down for y'all. You know that. Come on, man. It's all right. It's okay to say that we are the best ones at doing this. This is why we do this. This is why we're trying to do more lives on TikTok for y'all. Because it's a TikTok takeover, man. We're going to show y'all that portability means nothing. Gravity means nothing. None of those things mean anything in basketball.
And then, Johnny, we just got a special offer, right? And I'm going to talk to you more about it when we get off here. And I'm going to talk to you more about it, but we've now been incentivized. We have to not just do lives, but I'm going to do uploads, but we've been asked to do some lives covering the NBA Cup. So I'm going to talk to you more about that as well.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yes.
NBA Cup?
That might have to be our focus. So that might have to be our focus as we get through the NBA Cup, because now social media platforms are incentivizing creators to talk. This is how we know the NBA Cup ain't going away. They want us to talk about it. They're incentivizing it. It is here to stay. And from here on out, it's going to be an accomplishment. It's going to be an accolade, accomplishment, achievement that players are going to be able to etch onto their resume from time on in. Yeah, so it's here to stay. So I know some of y'all don't want to count it, but it don't. The way it's looking to me, especially now that I saw an email come through today where we got to talk. So it is what it is, man. You're not going nowhere.
It's definitely gonna count 20 years from now.
Yeah, this was a good one. I didn't even do my normal crash out. Lamont turned into Judge Lamont today. He started banging the gavel on y'all. That's it. Convictions, life sentences for all of you. SD Jeffries coming up here lying all the time.
I cook Lamont. Lamont wasn't ready.
Yeah, listen. If y'all do want official debates, Lamont knows how to set it up. So we can have official debates. Nobody gets cut off. You get your chance to speak. We get to talk about what Lamont, you want to talk about.
Put your cash up in the chat.
Oh, there you go, Lamont. And y'all make sure to support FYF Sports Debate on TikTok, Facebook. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Same thing for us in Goat James Kingdom. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to be talking about the first option, third option. Is LeBron really a third option? We're going to discuss the whole first option nonsense. So we're going to have fun with that tomorrow. And, we're going to talk more basketball, man. So, again, thanks for joining us on the TikTok Takeover, y'all. And we'll be back again Saturday night with another TikTok Takeover.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Another good one, man. If you missed the show, if you only caught the end of this one, I'm uploading this to YouTube tomorrow morning. So you should be able to catch this full episode right before Goat James Kingdom show starts. So they'll be back to back. So y'all go get a double episode. Salute. And I appreciate y'all saying great show in the chat, man. It lets us know we're doing the right thing. So salute to Isaac, Bando, Big Leo. Salute to Ghost 2000, man. Appreciate y'all. But make sure, look, same thing. Keep it going. Go James Kingdom. Yeah. And again, you don't even have to come to the FYF Live because I see a lot of y'all on the FYF Live. Go over to Go James Kingdom channel. How much is your membership, Go James Kingdom? It's only what, $5, right?
Yeah, it's like I think it's $6.99.
Look, man, $6.99, man. Go support, man. I be seeing y'all
support
membershiped up with ticket. I'll be seeing y'all doing all that, man. Come on, man. Support, man. Go James Kingdom, man.
Membership. Yeah, support us, man. Please do, man. Because we're gonna keep doing stuff like this. And again, it's the TikTok takeover, man.
All right, y'all, man. FYF Sports, Go James Kingdom. We out, man. We'll catch you on the next one.
Peace.